They were starting the YouTube video while I'm in a hole, cowering. Let's just pretend it's by choice. Hi, YouTube. It's me, Dunkstar, here doing brave adventures in No Man's Sky, and definitely not hiding out in a hole, away from sentinels that are bullying me while I have trash. Definitely not. Alright. Let's quickly... Oh, no. The way they spawn camp, though, huh? Nailed it? Peeps, one day we'll have a good YouTube introduction. You'll see. Should make people curious. If you watch a YouTube... Chimera, are you saying that whenever you watch a YouTube video and it starts off and there's a person alone in a cave, you're always like, well, I'm curious. Not judging, just asking, Chimera. Oh my goodness, it's Rob Latham, who we haven't seen for 3 days. Almost at all the times when we saw Gavin. Interesting. Hello, YouTube. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Major. Incoming storm. Yay. So for sentinels. Okay. We're just going to have to get into the vehicle and gun it. The only problem is I did want to load some of the stuff on there. We need cargo nets and tie downs. Honestly, I feel like the reason for this whole thing is physics. A lot of people have kind of theories where they're like, you know, the game systems are there to test out stuff for light, no fire. And like, I don't think that that's true per se, in the sense that I do think the devs still very much consider No Man's Sky not just light, no fire. But this system, I do feel, is all about testing physics. Testing physics, putting things in. I'd imagine that this is sort of the base of physics-based gameplay elements, either in this game or in that game. And this is just obviously some dev there came up with the idea of just doing a thing like this, you know? And I mean, one hand, if you think about it, it's pretty cool. You just stop to actually think about oh yeah, you hit a bump and things move forward. And by forward, I mean they go straight into space and very far away. But you know, like that was cool, right? That was fun, right? What's your narrator different than the one I use? Is that an option I can change? Yes. If you're talking about my... There's a very bit... I do warn you, though, he startles you for the first, like, 100 hours or so. As opposed to the... what's it? Thermal insulation falling. What is... Whatever the hell she normally says. You'd think I've heard that line about 1 trillion times. So you can have... Honestly, if it had been, if it wasn't the third time, it would actually still be funny. I apparently cannot multitask. I can't believe. Peeps, it's because I'm talking. I'm only half focusing on the game. That button needs to be moved. That button needs to be moved. It's an abomination. I feel like even the people who were on my side the last time I did this can't be with anymore. They'll be like, yeah, okay, I did it once, dude. I didn't do it 3 times. Oh my god. Imagine we'll be hauling things in carts and boats. I'm not necessarily even thinking that they're going to keep the hauling mechanic, you know? I mean, maybe. But it might just be, you know, you cast whatever spell and things move around and, you know, you boost this thing and you can pick up something with telekinesis and throw it here. And, you know, all of that stuff actually does come with this system, you know? Need clips so Dunk can make a short of all the times he's dumped the stuff. Honestly, I finally resonate how timeless felt in that tar. It's not his fault. This does remind me of that one... This did happen to me the whole time in... What was that game? Lords of the Fallen. Those shinies that you click and then they grab you. And I couldn't stop clicking on them. But I mean, they were shiny. Okay. Getting back. Dunk, I've been playing Abiotic Factor the last week or so. And you never told me? Z plays games without streamer. And it's way more in-depth than you might think. Would love to watch you. So Z, I know how in-depth it is. Probably to the detriment of me streaming it. Cardinal Zin played that game like nobody's business, and I've seen the stuff. I've seen the things. It's nuts. So I do agree. If any of you didn't ever see the survival game Abiotic Factor, it's kind of a derpy looking game, and it seems very silly, but it is crazy, crazy, crazy in depth. But like I say, I've seen lots of the stuff, Z. I do appreciate you recommending things to me, though. What made you hop into that one, Z? I just hope Xbox gets a patch before the expedition ends. It's exactly what I thought of, but couldn't remember the name in the game. Lords of the Fallen. Is Gavin here? Gavin lives here now, yes. You enjoy Abiotic Facts? Abiotic Facts is a cool game. I just entered my first galactic core. You're doing such good work. You want to recognize the load? Yeah. Okay, peeps, look. The end, it's in sight. You've done it. Let's just go really slow. I finished Raft and was looking for a new survival game to hop into, and you didn't ask me, survival expert. I'm offended, Z. I'm offended. Holy moly. Okay. Let's go there. The amount of times that you need side down at top for the stuff. I mean, it's like we do have like literally like matter transportation devices on our freighter and force fields and all that kind of stuff. This shouldn't be it. You just recommend all of the ones on the icky PC only. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Banana Bread, holy moly, 20 streams in a row. You spoil us. Thank you, Banana Bread. Okay, you know what? It doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't matter. My God, remember when The Rock made a song, It Doesn't Matter? That was pretty weird. The game is already at 20% and it's only 20 minutes. Okay. Quickly put all the... Sorry to cut the conversation. I need to get the stuff in and achieve my destiny. So folks, the reason why I'm doing this is there is a bunch of unlocks, and I believe that each and every single one of these milestones gives you an unlock. So if I get 50 of these things, I will get an unlock. If I get 50 of the fire things, I'll get an unlock. And I think it's 100 of this normal trash. If I get that, I get an unlock. So I'm just doing all of this so I can showcase to all of you if it's worth it or if it is not worth it. And then we can know, you know? I'm like, streamer, should I haul garbage? And I'll be like, you should haul fire barrels, but not toxic barrels or whatever. We'll see. See what it does. I played basketball with all my green ones too. Didn't miss one during the whole expedition. I mean, I don't want to take away from your achievement, but due to how bad I am at aiming and stuff, I'm starting to think that you can't miss it. I'm starting to think that there are like invisible walls that do help. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Evolve. I'm so sorry. I knew my aim. I knew there would be no ways I'd be getting this 100% of the time. I knew it. When you have my level of skill, you know it. Wait, you miss almost every time into this thing. Never mind. Real sick book, and their gameplay has validated us. Melon Soda, thank you so much for the kind words. You have a great personality for broadcast. I appreciate the kind words, and thank you for lurking here. You really could have lurked anywhere. And welcome on in, Melon Soda. Fantastic to have you in here. You are probably my 43rd favorite flavor of soda. I appreciate you coming in and saying that. Think you can clickbait title video? I trashed 50 toxic waste so you don't have to. Like, you should be on my marketing team. My YouTube is an abomination. No one goes there, doesn't do anything. Maybe it's because I don't come up with cool titles like that. I trashed 50 pieces of garbage so you don't have to. And then I need to pull a face like... Times since actually try to get those weird panicky thumbnails with things I've done before. I hated it. You can miss. There you go. Ask... What was... I think physical loot handling is neater. I think it's pretty cool. As I said, I've enjoyed the update. Definitely, I do empathize with everyone who has raged at it and doesn't like it. I completely get that. But I like it. I think it does add something that wasn't there. We did it! A custom cabin mode for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. I scrapped 100 pieces of garbage so you could know that that's all it gives you. Delightful, peeps. Let's go take a look-see at the cosmetic that I'm sure is going to be wonderful. Okay. Let's see it. Alright, let's do it. I just want to quickly confirm how many you have to do. That would be good. Okay, scrap metal recovered 52. Okay, so I think it's 50 of everything. Someone did say yesterday that they thought it was 100 of the normal scrap, but no, it's 50 then. Okay, so it's 50, so I only need 41 more toxic material. Oh, God. 36 radioactive material and 24 explosive materials. Hey, Manthos, how you doing? Welcome on in. What are you trying to unlock? Stuff. Things, I suppose, is the answer. So this one gave us this. I mean, this will probably be the worst unlock. Hey? 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 Or was it, wait, was it this one? Wait, which one did I get? Wide. No, I got this one. There. That's what you got. I saved the planet and did recycling, and I got this. Okay. I didn't know I had this one. This one's pretty interesting as well, actually. Okay, and this was the one I had before. I think there's another unlock at more normal. Oh, wait. Damn it, Misty Roses. I really appreciate the input, but I thought I'd put those normal trash days behind me. Alright, peeps. Normal trash doesn't stop there. Thank you, Misty Roses, for telling us. I would have hated to have missed that. Are we able to have our ships in the expedition? No. In fact, you have no ship in the expedition. You get the ship right at the end. It just gives it to you. Alright. In the words of Bon Jovi, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, throwing trash in for with a prayer. Take my waste, you won't regret it, I swear. Okay, it'll be fine. It's gonna be cool. Hey, Bad Bagels, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Throwing trash into the air. This is why you should have been in, on lyrics, Zan. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, throwing trash into the air. Take this garbage, there will be rewards, I swear. Whoa, trash into the air. There you go. Xanafa, I'm going to ask you a question and you have to answer it. Are you Bon Jovi? We don't know. We can't know. Do you have tea today? I do have tea. I've drank it. Should I get more? Tip to everyone doing the expedition, don't use one of the teleports from old bases on the planet to go to the station. You can't get back. Don't use teleports from old bases on the planet to get to the station. You can't get back. Okay, that doesn't sound good at all. Dunk Jovi? Listen, peeps, I normally sing a lot better. I don't sing well, but I normally sing better. My voice is just garbage today. So I shouldn't even attempt it. So if you make a flatbed Corvette, can you tow your Colossus? That would be cool. No. I'm sorry, I just started this journey, so I'm looking forward to it either. Misty Roses, you do such good work. Please feel no shame. You've done fantastically. Hey, Madam Diablo, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? If anyone has just joined, look, litter. Once the Newness Wharf, I found the default cabin was the best. It's the easiest to stand on to load the flatbed, and the lights are not an annoying spot. But I didn't earn it, and people don't come in and go, hey, dude, where did you get that cool windscreen? Then I go, well, I'm so glad that you asked. I got it from getting trash. Hey, look. How do you move other players' pins and stuff, sir? Is it not an expedition? Sorry, if you're saying other players' pins and stuff, so you're playing on single player, and you don't want to see people's pins and stuff. So obviously, first and foremost, you go network and just take multiplayer off. I'm not sure if you can get rid of people's, like, base stuff. I don't think so. Can access my Exocraft flatbed. Interesting. I wonder if they fixed this up. I wonder if they fixed that up. I wonder. Would anyone like to come help me do trash and stuff? Nice staff, where can I get one? Chopper? I don't even have my staff out, dude. No wonder. Where did it go? There it is. Must be running a 5090. I've got a 4090. Hi, I'm old here. How did you get your staff? I'm so glad you asked. I found it on the floor and I just picked it up. I can't help you get this staff though. This staff, or a staff very similar to it. Customizable staff. I can help you get one like that. But this one, I'm afraid, is elite. You had to have played the game when it came out. Sorry. Are you playing an expedition right now? No. I'm not in an expedition right now. This is the normal campaign, so you still can do the expedition type activities while you are in the normal gameplay mode. I could turn you run trash there. Trash into the air. That staff has a huge knob. Lug, I've seen it next to other people's staffs who are much larger than mine, which is very unfortunate. I always thought that I had an adequately sized staff, but alas, no. Theirs are much larger. It actually makes me quite sad. You know, you sort of get that moment where you don't realize how small your staff is until someone else whips their staff out, and you're like, wait, what? I played Expedition, there was chaos and bugs everywhere, I hated it. A lot of people didn't like it either. I didn't mind it. But yeah, the milestone thing, peeps, if any of you are having struggles with the Expedition, the best tip I can give you is if you can't get those checkpoint things, that thing is bugging out, do it right at the end, and you can use your spaceship to do it. And then it takes 2 seconds. You just fly to all of the milestones and just use that. Staff envy isn't worth it. Listen, I have to. Folks, I'm going to feed my face with a little bit of a snack here. So I'm just going to hide the camera. You all entertain yourselves. Tell me, what is your favorite thing about No Man's Sky? Chopper, your staff is incredibly clean. Wonderful. We should let Z show up a massive staff. Z's got work tomorrow. Sorry, Z, to use the W word. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyone that's got W word tomorrow, I'm so sorry. Eyes are twitching, people are upset. Where can I get that Star Wars ship? I'm afraid it was an expedition ship. It's very cool though. Pew, 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 pew. It was an expedition ship. Maybe they'll do it as a drop at some point. His ship's kind of useless. So Bloody Torch, I wouldn't say so. So, I think the whole point about starships in this game is that each one is different. So, for instance, this is a fighter, okay? And this ship is really, it's really quite zippy, and it moves nicer than a Corvette. And, you know, I think it's still stylish in its own way. Obviously, it's cool to have the Corvette. You can get out inside of it and whatnot. But, you know, I think the ship's still their worth. Things that you can't do in Corvettes. I love Sentinel ships. These I'm going out of my way to collect. I have so many of them. And the cool thing that I enjoy about these is the animation when you get in or when you take off and you land. It's just so good. Each one just moves differently, and you can't do that with a Corvette. So, I mean, look at this. Behold! I know some of you are like, and? It's so sexy. And all of them move differently. I've got like 8 different ones that move in different ways. This one is probably the lamest one. I can never remember which one is which, if I'm honest. This one's probably the lamest one to take off and put in, but I like it. I like it. Wait, watch it in reverse. Watch. Ooh. You see? Also, I'm not the best at building. This is my Corvette. Where do Corvettes, they go into the roof, right? If you summon them in. I don't even know how to get to the Corvette at your freighter. How do you do it? How do you get there? How do you arrive there? How do you do it? Just a regular ship of storage and more bugs? I mean, it's cool that you can customize it. Okay, we've lost one. Okay, one of you got injured on the trip, so all of my pilots are named after viewers. Teleport at the back of the hangar. Okay. There's a teleport on the bridge as well. So this was me busy testing what you can do with a Corvette. You can put lots of different things on the Corvette. It's pretty nifty, actually. It's pretty nifty how much stuff you can do. So, I mean, Corvettes are really, really, really cool. Long story short, Corvettes are really cool for creativity. You can create literally anything you want if you know glitch building and stuff. Okay, I refuse to come down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peeps, have you ever got so high you never come down? That's me right now. Oh, no. I suppose. Can't go down, you gotta go up. Yes, you live there now? Probably. Maybe if I land. Okay, this seems good. If I land, then maybe I can fall. Yeah, that actually worked really well. I'm surprised. No fix I've ever done has ever worked before. Huh. I really want to play the update, but No Man's Sky's broken Xbox. Yeah, Chris, I'm sorry. I know everyone on Xbox is having such a tough time. I've just been having all the Xbox peeps coming in and going, ugh. I will say this, though, folks. Obviously, you want to play now, and that sucks. But I have seen the devs do this before, that when an update was really broken, they did extend the length of the expedition and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. I mean, this is obviously very clearly a big issue. So there you go. It's sad that pre-order ship is not unique anymore with that customization thing. Sorry, friend. I'm literally only here for the drops. You do you. You've come into chat as well, so clearly not. Hello, amigo. How's it going? Sorry, peeps. English only in chat, though. So it was. One hope so, yeah. 1S is almost better. Next gen is freezing like the Arctic. Okay, let us go and check out what's happening. I need to go find a trash planet that doesn't have sentinels this time and hopefully has the trash heap close by, you know? Where did I get the brain helmet? So a lot of people think it's a brain helmet, which would be cool, but it's actually a jellyfish. It's actually a little jellyfish. If you'd still like the helmet, even though it doesn't show that you got big brains, it shows that you got little jellyfish, you get it by fishing. You get it by fishing. If any of you would like to know how to get the helmet with more details than that, I can teach you. I always have the drops for stream time difference. I just like it. Yeah, thank you, Warrior Sage. As I say, some people are here just for the drops. That's perfectly fine. As is your right. Some people here for the chats. It's all good. What is bad with the Xbox version? Just crashing a lot. They got the update late, and then it's just been crashing, apparently. I don't know if it's only on specific Xboxes like Series S or X or whatever, but lots and lots of Xbox people having issues, unfortunately. Fishing. Madam Diablo, I don't know if that's you fishing to figure out how to get the helmet, but the way that you get this helmet is you go fishing, you cast your rod, you fish, and after a while, it takes a bit, you will find an item called Child of Aquarius. And you take that item and you take it to a body of water, and you use the item, and it'll summon a secret boss, and you defeat that boss, and once you defeated the boss, you gain this helmet. Behold! Behold. And drown that child. I didn't want to say it, but it says release back into the sea. So you release this cute little jellyfish back into the sea, and then its mother gets pissed off at you. It's like, why are you sending my child back to me? I don't get it. I mean, some of the boss, yeah, it's gone to, we don't go into the specifics of the system. we don't do it. We can't do it. Alright, I'm looking for salvageable scrap. Bountiful planet. Beautiful. Ancient. Salvageable scrap. High sentinel activity. Frost. Okay, so we should probably go to another system. That's cool. Thank you. You're so welcome. I live to be useful. In fact, this is the only game, this is a true story. For anyone who's new around here, this is the only game where I am useful. Because I'm a full variety streamer, I've never seen a streamer play as many games as me. I played 140 different ones last year. There probably are streamers, but I mean, I've never seen them. I've never seen one. 140 different games. I'm normally a really good streamer to watch. If you just kind of want to get a feel for a game and see like, should I buy it? Shouldn't I buy it? You get to see the sort of starting part of it, and then we move on to something else. I do get stuck into games though, don't get me wrong. Games like this, I've got 650 hours in it. If I really like a game, I will finish it. But lots of the time, I just hop into different stuff. So it is quite nice to have a lot of hours in a game and actually be able to be useful, which is very, very, very rare for me, just due to that. You know, normally the only useful thing I can say to someone is to say, what did you do to change that? And I'll say, I went into the settings and turned it off, because, you know, I'm only at the beginning. Okay, no salvageable scrap on this entire system. Like, your notice sounds so much better tonight. Cammy, my notice, my voice maybe, autocorrect. I just did a lot more warm-ups for it. It's actually way worse. I definitely need to give it a break. So, folks, this is going to be my last stream for a little while. I'll probably be off for 2 days. While I'm gone, my co-host will stream, but he will stream on his channel. So if any of you do like the vibes around here, you do like the community, !Timey, and you can catch him there. If you've watched the Be Right Back clips, he's the guy from the Be Right Back clips. He's the guy who puts down all the mines, and I push him into a pit of spiders, and whatever else happens. He wields his bucket, and whatever other stuff happens in the break clips. I can't remember. So much nonsense. He's the guy with the clock. He's a man clock. You look a lot more like Ryan Reynolds today. What do you mean? Wait, is that true? Wait, is that true? Peep, should I take a photograph for a dating app today? Is it one of those? I don't think so. I doubt it. Power of Zeus? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All of that stuff. That's timeless. Power of Zeus. Aggressive Sentinels. No. He's the guy I don't get lyrics too much. That's true. That's what he does as well. And he will probably be playing some awful game tomorrow, I'm sure. What's the robot companion thing? That's Laylaps from chat. I've managed to get them to be a little robot thing. Wait, wait, does Laylaps come here? Wait. Wait, do I have Laylaps? Laylaps? Laps? Beep boop. Wait, what happened to my Laylaps? Got it yesterday. Where's Laylaps? 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 So you get a little robot that follows you around, a little sentinel. You're getting Ryan Gosling vibes. Holy moly, you peeps lie. Have you built your new Corvette yet? I've shown off the system enough that the developers were satisfied with my work. For anyone who doesn't know, I did a sponsored segment. The developers of No Man's Sky sponsored me, even though they knew I'd play the game anyway. Very kind. I've told the story a million times. I won't belabor it, but very, very kind of them. ! NMS. We can still do it, but they asked me to build my first Corvette, and I need inspiration, peeps. I will do it. I will do it. I have to do it, but I just need inspiration. So I mean, I played with the systems. I showed you all what's possible. It hasn't come to me. It's put in this much effort just to build a ship. I think I'm gonna do like a famous ship. I was thinking yesterday, I do like the X-Men's ship. It's not a spaceship, but I mean, it's a pretty cool thing. So, I mean, I always did quite like that thing. It's pretty nifty. It flies out of like a basketball court. I would like to build something silly. NMS Corvette silly. You know? I think you peeps, I feel like I've got the personality to pull off like a Thomas the Tank Engine, you know. This one I actually have built. I can do this. Oh, no. No. That isn't real. Is that real? I think it's real. I actually recognize those parts. What the How? What? Holy moly. It's real. I've seen it. I've built it, says Esconta. No, you didn't say that. Have you tried playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I've played Monster Hunter Wilds. It was cool. I've played Monster Hunter Worlds and Monster Hunter Wilds on stream. Made in Blender? I don't know. Folks, did you see that build that Sim showed me yesterday and how nice it was yesterday? Sim showed me an amazing build yesterday, which I just loved. It was one of the most charming things I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. It's called like Turtle Village or something. I did show it off yesterday, so I'm sure probably, it was cute. It was so well done. It was so good. 40k the cathedral, is that what that is? It was really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get back there. I don't think I can get back there, but it was very, very cute. It's very awesome. Love that little village. It was so good. If I could quickly go back that. Keisha, you don't know how to get back there, do you? You're not in game? Sorry, Keisha, I don't want to put you out if you... I was watching a stream yesterday, built a few Corvettes that looked like mechs. They looked spectacular, very tall. Yeah, mean aunt. The only problem with it, and this is it when I was showing off my Corvette, is people get so talented. I can kind of showcase what I'm talking about by going to this build over here. But people get so talented. Yes, they can do normal stuff, but they also do things like... Where's this thing? And I have shown this off a few times. I don't want to show off the same things over and over again. But the people that are really good at this game, they can glitch build, they can pop things together, are capable of doing things like this. And it's not that I need to be as good as anyone. It's not that my Corvette needs to be the perfect Corvette. I can just make a pretty nice one. It's just, there's so much creativity, I just don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea how to do it. I mean, this was my Corvette I put together yesterday. Again, not to try and make anything, just to showcase what you can do. You know? You can pop anything on there. And using little things like, and I'm sure most of you have already seen this. Let me quickly get to it, so otherwise I'm going to have to small talk all the way up to there. Dum-dee-dum-dum-doo. I don't, but I can try to find out since I'm in the game a little later. Cool, cool, cool. Should build a strawberry cutter. Oh my goodness. What I think was the best from this round of drops? Honestly, the drops have got a little bit tired. They've got a little bit tired. They definitely could use a few extra new novel things. But yeah, the drops have got a little bit tired. Honestly, probably for most people, I'd say the cape. Like, if they didn't get the cape from the expedition, that is. Because I think most people actually have it. So, folks, this is the type of stuff that you can build in the game. A lot of people don't know that you can do that. But, I mean, yeah, this is a build that someone did. And it's literally all made of parts. So, her skin is little rocks. Her nose ring is a base part. I've seen the thing, like, underneath it when it was rendering. It's got, like, boards that everything's stuck onto. Her teeth are little rocks and also disgusting, which we speak about every time. I don't know what to call it. Crown is made out of base parts. So, I mean, people can do stuff like this, and then they do this onto their Corvettes as well, you know? And it's just really, really impressive that people can do such creative stuff. I mean, you'll see her eyelashes literally flap when it's actually on, you know? So, I mean, it's really, really cool. And people get really creative, and it's nuts. Absolutely insane. So people get very, very good at it. More decorations for bases would be cool. Madame Diablo, I don't know how much you've played, but if you go look, like when my other moderator Sim wakes up, there are a lot of decorations that you earn by playing the game. So she's got like thousands and thousands of hours, and her builds are just like, her Corvette just looks sensational. She has so much stuff that she can just decorate amazingly. Amazingly, so many awesome rooms. Her freighter, I love showing it off. It's incredible. It's very, 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 very cool. And again, it's not like it's not like a crazy special build or anything like that. She just made a living ship. So like in her science section, it just looks like a science lab. There's like splats of like goo in a quarantine zone over there, and there's like jars that have heads in, and like mechanical parts that are going zzz, zzz, and moving. And then her med bay's got med bay stuff, and then her admin area's got admin stuff. So the decoration brings it together. She's got a bar in there that has like a nightclub that has like neon floors and like really cool walls and all the bar stuff. So if you do play the, long story short, if you do play the game a lot, you can get tons and tons and tons of decorations. Tons and tons of them. So awesome, Drakai, yeah. I tried to jump in to take you there, but we have a version mismatch. Oh, Z, you know of it? Lovely. Sorry, I'm just going to get some water. Stream has been struggling recently. Voice and stuff. Voice and stuff. No, but a Google search found it pretty easy. Z, you need to stop it. For anyone who doesn't know, Z is like a detective. I mean, it's actually really useful to me. But, you know, then I sit there thinking to myself, why didn't I just do that? Huh. Okay, I need to get back to Eisentown now. Nine says Marpic. Nine, have a good one, friend. Thank you for being here. What is this? Oh, that's where my Corvette goes. No? Is it? What is that? Oh, is that like a little... Okay, that's one of those little Corvettes that I just... Okay, that's like ship 2 or something. That was a Corvette where I just stuck the parts on. Okay. So what is that thing? Do you have tea? I did have tea earlier. I must make some more. That sculpted face is probably the coolest thing I've seen in-game from a player, says Drekheim. People get so skilled. Very, very skilled. If you do go check out like Z's on the internet there, checking things out, and she well, I've seen it before. If you go look up stuff, like there's a whole planet, one place that's like horror themed, and it's just got like haunted houses and loads of like buildings that loads of people put together. It's actually very cool. The whole island like feels, or the whole planet feels like a Halloween on a very prominent street in the United States, where everyone's just gone all out to do crazy spooky stuff. It was very, very cool. So yeah, probably wherever Z was looking, wherever Sim normally looks, shows you those things. So it's very cool, you know, loads and loads and loads of fun stuff. Luna, how's it going? How you doing? Morning, Dunk the Yank, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, if anyone's just joined, I'm still doing the trash thing. I did unlock one of the rewards. I'm busy trying to unlock the rest of the rewards. I'm just going to go back to Eisentam. The No Man's Sky subreddits are full of awesome builds. Yeah, and obviously you can go see them, you know? Which is very, very good. I'm trying to think, what is Port Z? Why do I have this city by the bay sitting on the wreckage of the Sosak Yoda? I don't know what these things are. Maybe one of these is cool. A cool freighter owner, catcher of little baby fish, collector of trash. That's just some of my many, many titles, Madame Diablo. You left out humblest man ever. What is this? Why is this? Where am I? Why am I? What is this? This is saved on my stuff? Don't know. Like Game of Thrones style? Yes. And if anyone would like to bend the knee, you may. You may bend the knee. Linus, how's it going? How you doing? I don't know where I am. Interesting. I don't know. This maybe I don't know. This is cool. Looks like a battleship in the making. I wonder why I have this on my teleporter though. Where am I? Easy does it. Oh, this is literally on the same planet as that face thing that we just looked at. Okay. Okay, so it's on that exact same planet. I must have just come here at some point. Archive of the Shrine, Hidden Valley, City by the Bay sounds pretty cool.
Dunk is so humble he has to have someone else post his clips for him because he can't bring himself to show his own gaming off. That's true.
That's true. Thank you, Mr. All Bronze and No Brain. Leonard, I hope that you're amazing. I hope that you're so good. Low-key, I really like this expedition. Curdy, you're allowed to. Some people don't, some people do. You're allowed to have liked it if you wanted to. That's fine. You can say that out loud. You're in a safe space. You can also say if you didn't like it, you know? Oh, I can just... Okay, so I think this is actually just pretty much just kind of pulling me across to places that are close to this. Maybe, maybe not. So much bronze on Rob. That brain, though, I know, right? Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, Rob got into a discussion with someone on my Instagram. And they told Rob, all bronze, no brain. Oh, it was good. Curdy, you're welcome, friend. Okay, what is this? Add me on Discord, Bizzle. No. No. Should I add them on Discord? Is this how they get you? Peeps, no one has to follow that prompt if you don't want to. Hello, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Bronze? No, yeah, bronze. It's to do with, like, the legend tanning stuff, I guess. You have to add them. No, I don't want to, Tricky. I don't want to. I hope that made you feel like the smartest person in the room, Rob. Strangely, I had no trouble with the save beacons. Only had trouble with trash blowing up or falling through the truck instead of out of it. Mesquite, you still hated it either way, huh? Imagine how much you'd hate it if you got that same bug that the rest of us got. So Z, you and I have a version mishmash. So you can't show me Turtle Village. How do I get there myself, though? I could go there. I mean, for anyone who missed it yesterday, I mean, did most of you see it yesterday? Would you be interested to see it again? If any of you didn't see the build yesterday, I can show it off. It's not, I can't explain. It's just really, really, really quaint. And honestly, the quality of it is probably any of you could have built it. But it's just such a novel, fun little concept that they put together that I really enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. It's one of the more fun stuff. You'll need to find a portal in Eisentam. Ugh. Look for Zaratania, that's what it's called. Thank you. I don't think it's going to be on any of my recents, but I'll try to take a look, see if I can. Zaratania. Keep my eyes peeled. There should be an easier way. I mean, I know you can find things that you've recently visited, but there should probably be a more accessible, easier way. It was a PC-only update. Okay, so PlayStation players are still getting stuck on rocks with their spiders. Cheers, Laylabs. Have a good one, dude. Rest the best. Zaratania. Air City. I mean, I've been going to a lot of different places. I don't think it's going to come up. I mean, is that the name of the city, or do you think the teleport would be named that as well? Yeah, I don't think it's here. I haven't been to Dunkster Island forever, so... I don't think it's gonna pop on up here at all. Your favorite, most liked ones? Yeah, I should have done it. I only have 2 things under favorites. That is Champagne Supernova and Runes of Deliria. This is the dawning of the Runes of Deliria. I don't know what this is either. Let's go see. What's weird, because I think I've definitely been to all of these places before, but they're not ringing any bells. Yes, of course. I think these are all just on this planet. Air City. We can go visit Air City and see what's going on, I guess. Again, I'm not sure. We're probably still on the same planet, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so it's literally just pushing me builds that are on the same planet. Which is fine. Hey, Air City. How's it going? This looks pretty cute. This looks pretty cute. Sag, how's it going, dude? It's a popular build planet, I see. Easy does it. Add me on Discord. Damn it, Bizzle! This is how they get you. Bizzle really wants friends, peeps. Bizzle really, really, really needs Discord friends. The Community Hub plan has some cool automation built out that I never figured. Ooh. Automation. Z, do I have to show the instructional video on automation again to explain it to you? Do you need me to show that to you again, Z? Z, do you honestly not know how automation works? Can you play the expedition in a group or single player? Either or. Either or, B. Yesterday we showed Z a video on automation. I loved it. Listen, I think it was you that didn't know. Listen, I knew, definitely. Thank you so much, you're so welcome. Very, very, very welcome. What's going here? Highly recommend multiplayer. So the multiplayer aspects apparently do cause issues with people coming and knock over your stuff, and they take your trash heaps, and it becomes a lot more difficult. And yeah, I agree with Jane over there. Did you though, says Z? I did. I knew what was going on. I knew exactly what was going on. I'm really smart. Very, very, very intelligent. Also, Lunar Sky, you're really cool. Just so you know. You're really cool. From a little portal in Eisentam, I had to say thank you, ma'am. I don't know which tune to put that to. I'm so sorry. Dunkstar 7 Station Alpha. Sorry, this is a bit weird, kind of going on a journey of stuff. What would be Dunkstar 7 State? Oh my god, Ryan. I forgot what I was talking about now. I played this expedition with a glass of wine, controller, and trekked across the planet. Was so chilled. Took it nice and easy. Sounds wonderful. Dunkstar 7. Oh, Arcasia lives here. This is a space. For a moment, I was like, this base looks cool. Before I realized I was at a space station. That was quite weird. I was like, what is this? What is this? Arcasia's built a base. No, this is just a space station. You can see these anywhere. Anywhere, this is just a freaking station in space. I was very impressed. Would you say you're more intelligent or more humble? So you Dawdle, obviously I'm more humble. I'm the most humble. Always very, very, very humble. Incredibly intelligent though, but more humble. Definitely more humble. I'm the most humble. No one's more. And there are people who are smarter than me. I'm humble enough to admit that, you know? Einstein. Someone has to build those stations. Good work, Arcasia. I hope you're so good, Dawdle. Holy moly. Holy moly, I hope Dawdle's doing good. Is that why you named the entire star system after yourself? I think Arcasia named it. If I'm honest. Discovered 4 years ago by Arcasia. I didn't name the system. I never called it Dunkstar 7. Arcasia did. So thanks for that, Arcasia. You see. Look at that. Worm-ridden planet, bountiful planet. Arcasia did it. Einstein was pretty smart. I think so. Okay, peeps, I'm having some goop. I'm eating some stuff. There are systems named after you as well. Z, just because they have a Z in the front doesn't mean they're named after you. You Dawdle, I'm starting to think you are Hail Bizu. Have we seen them in the same room at the same time? I can't remember. You named a system after yourself, it's fine. It probably doesn't work when I'm saying I'm the most humble person in the world, though, which I am, though. I say this many times, and my humility is freaking huge. It's massive. Absolutely huge. If there was a scale that measured humilities, my humility would break that scale. I like the little different endings of the space stations. Adds an authentic feel to it. That's true. Sorry, peeps, I'm eating more goop. Stream is going to go silent for just a moment while I process this. If anyone who's wondering what I'm eating, it does look like this. I know it looks disgusting, but it's very thick and it's very difficult to chew kind of thing. But it's it fills me up, so that's good. Otherwise, how else am I going to sustain myself on intergalactic travel? But let's be honest, tell me that this doesn't look like food that you would eat on a spaceship. What is that? It's food that you would eat on a spaceship. We are complementary, but very different, like your intelligence and humility. Thank you, Dawdle. Thank you, Dawdle. No, you both are very, very, very awesome. Your camera's off. I know, Z, I'm chewing. You both are incredibly wonderful. It's just to have you both in at the same time is an overload, almost, of amazingness. Looks like you're eating bread dough. I'm not eating bread dough. I mean, you could probably bake this into a bread. Should I try and make goop bread? What do you think? What is it? It's goop. I just call it goop, Lucid Chaos. If you'd like to know honestly what is in here today. So what is in here today is the following. I have put in oats. All bran. The stuff that none of you are going to know what it's called. Future Life. Chocolate protein powder. That's what this is today. So my thinking is if anyone knows how the body works, you'll probably just raise your eyebrows at this. But have you ever seen those charts on glycemic load? And it shows how energy is burnt depending on like how complex or whatever a carbohydrate is. So the oats will sustain me. So it's got maize, oats, and wheat in it, and protein. So at some point, I should always have something that's propping me up, you know? When the wheat is failing, the maize will keep me instead. And when the maize is peaked, then the oats will, like, last longer. I'm sure this is very, very, very scientific, right? 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 No? No one? Can I'll probably eat it. It honestly just tastes like chocolate pudding. That protein powder is yummy. Trying to confuse your system into submission is certainly a strategy. It's not confusing, you Dawdle. It's... I mean, what would you know about biology, you Dawdle? But it makes sense, because maize digests quickly, and then my energy peaks, and then the wheat's a bit slower, and then the oats are even slower. And then I take another mouthful, So instead of doing this the whole time, I'm just like this. Just cruising on the highway. Flat as hell. Right? That's Dr. Dawdle. I know, that's why I said it. That's why I said it. I know that you Dawdle knows a thing or two about stuff and things. But you know, I'm on the internet, and I am loud, therefore I know stuff. Who are you, expert, to speak to me? I think the internet works like that. I'm not generally like that, but I think I could do that. How cute is the girl you order your powder from? You ain't gonna lie to Craig. I used to have a delivery girl that delivered all of my packages in my old house, and everyone used to say, call her delivery girlfriend. Every single time I went to the door, they said, ooh, delivery girlfriend is there. There's a company called Take-A-Lot, and it was always the same lady who would come and deliver stuff. And I'm not joking. Any of you have heard the story? I'm not joking about this. Delivery girls obviously no more, because I now live like 1,200 kilometers away from where I used to be. But now the dude, and it's always the same guy, who delivers me stuff, his name is, and I'm not joking, I swear to you, this just happened. I smiled as he said it, because I was like, this is going to be good. His name is Gavin. So he's like, oh, hey, nice to meet you. I'm going to be the person who's going to be delivering you stuff. If you order, you'll see me around. He's like, I live over there, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, cool, man. His name's Gavin. True story. It's a true story. I'm not joking. Fiber. High helps regulate blood sugar to some extent because you digest it slower. Carbs from the brain usage during extreme protein to sustain you also regulates your blood sugar because you process it slower. Plus you get all the nutrients you need in the first place. Madam Diablo, science words. If you agreed with me, then I'm going to say yes. If you were disagreeing with me, then I'm going to say boo. That's how the internet works. Lots of protein powders have been found to have toxic levels of heavy metals, so use caution. Roger Murtaugh, I actually do use a company that their sales pitch is that they do third-party lab testing, and they are voted the most, it's not this wording, but they're basically voted the most transparent or honest of the local protein company powders, or companies. Because otherwise, I do know, like, I've seen that. Protein powder can literally just have, like, loads of crap in it. Tons and tons and tons of crap in it. So, yeah, this is good way with whatever. So I'm well aware of that. I didn't know about metals though. I just knew they used crap proteins and crap whatevers. I don't know if it's good to have so much protein powder. Just protein's a crazy thing to get a lot of. You know? Sorry everyone, let me quickly go take a streamer break while I eat a chicken. Oh, okay. Or I can just go chocolate scoop. A friend of mine made hot chocolate with protein powder and I could not tell the difference. Yeah, I've done that. I've microwaved this in a glass once. Yeah, that's right. I literally put it in the microwave. It actually was pretty good. I was very lazy the one day. It was quite a cold. And I had the protein powder microwaved. And actually the chocolate like solidified on the top. It was delicious. It made like a layer similar to like Milo. I was like, hell yeah. I'll show you. It's good. It's good. I shouldn't have said this out loud though. Gotta pick the right powder. I have a scoop in a glass of milk most days. Floor chicken. You Dawdle, I think you got floor chickens from me playing that Viking game, maybe. But the original floor chicken meme, just so you know, you Dawdle, was before your time when I was playing Supermarket Simulator. I sold a lot of floor chicken to a lot of good people. It was outside in the sun for about 3 days, but we made most of our money off of floor chicken. But I mean, the good news is, so I know that this is how bacteria works. The chickens were outside on the floor in the sun for 3 days, but then I put them in the freezer, and then the cold killed the bacteria. So as long as you freeze your chickens, it's fine. Ryan, look at that. Truth, yeah, exactly. You know, there reaches a point, for anyone that doesn't know, you Dawdle is very, very, very smart, and there has to reach a point where even though you know someone's joking, your eye does this. It's like, I like him, and I normally enjoy his banter, but sorry. Oh my god, Beezu's here! And you Dawdle's here! This is that point, okay? Peeps, they do exist. They do coexist. How you doing, Bees? I was just saying I haven't seen you in Dawdle. Peeps, it's an awesomeness, overloading. Oh my god, can this moment get any better? Wait, it can, because dear Alexa Bell is raiding us. Holy freaking moly. Just when I thought that things couldn't get any better. Folks, if you don't know Alexa Bell, such a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful member of the community. We haven't known each other for that long, but they have been so kind coming in here, watching me play games from like zombie, detective game through to survival games to it all. I have, she's watched movie days with us. I have hung out at her streams. She's very sweet. She's very nice. You're not going to be upset, or you're not going to regret it if you drop a follow over there. It's very easy. All you have to do is click the little heart, and you make a new friend, and you can go see what I'm talking about. Just as a really cool Dune outfit that she wears, which I believe is called a still suit. I've drank urine out of a still suit. It didn't look like you could drink urine out of that thing. That's all I'm saying. That's why I got confused. I embarrassed myself the one time. Like, it's called something in Dune. Like, still suit. I'm like, is that the still suit? Because I drank a lot of urine out of my still suit, and it didn't look to me like you were drinking urine out of your suit. So that's why I got confused. That's on you. That's not on me. Dunk is overloaded. They were in the same place at the same time. It's been a while. Yeah, no, that's what it is, Bees. You both are awesome, and together... You weasel. Oh. Sorry. I try too hard, peeps. You're supposed to play it cool. You're supposed to play it cool. That's the whole point. I show that I want it too badly, and that's not good. That's not ideal. I'm so sorry about that. You're not so sorry. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, in Dune... Sorry, this is actually really, really, really important crap. I forgot we're not playing Dune and no one knows what's going on. In Dune, it is so dry that there's no water anywhere. So if you ever watch the Dune movie or you read the Dune books, every single person there, their breath smells like pee. Because you don't waste water. So the suit like recycles it and stuff. You have to save every drop. In fact, the greatest sign of respect you can do to someone in Dune is to spit at their feet, to waste your own water for them, to go, and they go, oh, you're willing to give your water to me, thank you. Like, that's it. I'm so sorry. For me to just come up with sentences like this without context sometimes is not good. It's really bad. Can you imagine some poor viewer literally tuned in and I'm like, I've been drinking a lot of urine. Oh, God. In Dune, asterisk. Sorry, I was playing a game that was so sweet it made me cry. Bees, that sounds amazing. What is it? Can I play it? What is it called? Here's where Bees is going to be like Fortnite. And you're like, okay. Wouldn't it be better to spit in their mouth? Honestly, I don't know what kinks people are into, but I believe in Dune, someone would actually be like, sweet dude, that 0.0001 milliliters now belongs to me. Get wrecked. Because you keep your water. That's the whole point of the suit. It keeps your water in you. Sweat, urine, poop, and any moisture from the body is recycled. I know, Euro. I know. The stream's taken enough of a knock talking about the one bodily fluid. Can you imagine I mentioned the others? Ro, we do these things for reasons. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ro. Don't worry. I really think you should. What's it called? What's it called? I'm sorry that you cried, but I'm glad that you cried for good reasons. Creature Kitchen. That does not sound like a game that is so sweet it'll make you cry. Creature Kitchen. Okay. Let's see. Creature Kitchen. 5 out of 5 stars. It doesn't seem like something I'd enjoy. A creepy, cozy cooking simulator where you befriend local wildlife and feed them their favorite snacks, with a strange house to search and a forest to explore. The witching hour has only begun. I didn't even need to play the full game. It looks cute, Bizu. It looks cute. It looks very cute. I'm so sorry to make light of that. It looks very cute. You stopped. I was playing. You always hurt the ones you love. I always tease the ones I like the most. I'm so sorry. 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 It surprised me with the sweetness. It looks amazing, Beast. Thank you for showing us. I'll keep it on my list. I'll keep it on my list. I'm so sorry, peeps. I don't know why I do it. There's a line somewhere. We've already lost Udordle due to the biology. And on a day when I wanted to say that they should both be in here at the same time, I've managed to alienate them both. It's a gift, really, actually. And if you would like to read my book, How to Lose Friends and Alienate People, it publishes this fall. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. I should have never said anything, you troll. No, please always continue to share everything with me. Please, it's almost time for me to look at all that stuff you sent me. I just have to wait for my sister to leave. So we've only got about like another 8 days to go. Duncan's never bullied me, and now I think he hates me because of that. Toasted Marshmallow Man. How could I? How could I? And I just, dude, it's when people are nice to me. I can't explain it. When people are nice to me and they say nice things, every part of me says, don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke. And then I do it anyway. It's not good. Ooh, damn it. Folks, I'm starting to think you cannot get salvageable scrap without sentinels. Do they go hand in hand? Salvageable scrap and sentinels. Okay, I tried to do ebony and ivory. That doesn't work. We go together because salvage and sentinels attract. Ain't no fiction, it's a matter of fact. Salvage and sentinels attract. I think. Paula Abdul work? Not sure. This explains why Dunk never says hi to me anymore. Sassy Seraph, I was literally speaking to you all of yesterday. All of yesterday. Hello, welcome. I must be honest, folks, if I ever don't say hello to you, and this, I actually must say this out loud every now and then. I get so happy that each of you are in here. Each and every single one of you is amazing. Bear is in here. I love you. Thank you for being in here. Be Medic. You're a champion. Ro, dude. Beard Buddies. Beard 5. You get my point. Like, I really appreciate each and every one of you. If I had to spend each moment of every stream saying how excited I am to have each of you be here, that will be the entire stream. So that's why sometimes I just read your messages. I don't even say hello because I wish I could, but I actually can't. And that's why sometimes it just kind of strikes me like, oh crap, Chopper was in here this whole time. I didn't even say hello, you know? It's bad. Is your head new? New-ish. It came out with the fishing update. So you have to get the fishing update. If anyone would like to get this, you go fishing, find an item called Child of Aquarius, and you use it by water, you fight a secret boss, and you get this head. Also, peeps, is my head... This is a very personal and deep question. But is my head more attractive than my shaft or my staff? Because everyone was used to coming in and being like, where did you get the staff? And now everyone's coming in and asking me where I got my head. So is that happened? Is that finally happened?
Saying hello? I don't even say hello to you. Nopers.
Phrasing? What are you talking about? Sir, what do you mean? Staff is too big? No, because honestly, it used to be a meme here. Everyone used to be like, where did you get your staff? Where did you get that staff? And now everyone's coming in and they go, hey, cool head. So, why is everyone behaving this? Diesel? None of that. None of that. Your head too, dang chard. Well, that shaft is important, but so is the head. Well, that was a way you could ask that, or really any other way would be... I don't understand. Peeps, is this... Did I say something strange? I do apologize if I said something that was untoward, or... I don't understand staff, head staff, like maybe like the head of an organization. Like it makes you think all of you think about your boss, like the head of all the staff. HR, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So all I'm saying is that people used to come in here and be like, where did you get that? Where did you get that? And now they say, where did you get the other? I'm not going to say the words now because you folks have made me feel embarrassed. You have made me feel embarrassed. You have made this awkward for me. You said shaft? Yeah, but I mean, that's the staff does have a shaft. It's got the shaft, and I was kind of sort of trying to separate it from the head of the staff because I was talking about a head somewhere else. Your staff speech reminds me of the actor Matt Berry. Meant as a compliment? What do you mean, Takwa? Bat. I remind you of that man? I do like him. I'm Jesse Daytona, human bartender. Quite the Mic, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? Peeps, Quite the Mic, I believe, is the person who has raided here more than any other. In fact, that's a fact. No one has raided more this year than Quite the Mic. No one. Quite the Mic was the second most raids that we got last year. What a crazy, crazy hard support. Go drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Go say hello to Quite the Mic. Quite the Mic also does have a manly voice. You can go listen to Mike over there. Very, very manly. You don't have to listen to me. You can listen to someone who's manly over at Mike's. Staff ended both necessary. I mean, both are cool. I remember stream is so innocent, says Franksy. Oh, was it one of those things? Yes, I'm incredibly innocent, peeps. I've never performed the sex act. I don't even know how. I'm just waiting for Sim to wake up at this point. I've said hello to all my homies in stream. I'm just vibing along in No Man's Sky. Cass, thank you very much for greeting Raiders. People, anyone that greets Raiders, there is a special place in Streamer Heaven for anyone who greets Raiders and says hello to new people. It makes the community seem so friendly. You are hard carries. Look at you go. Holy moly. Don't worry, our collective mind's in the gutter. Filthy, disgusting. Raging Heifer, we're going to have to change that. Folks, as I'm incredibly innocent, I don't know the ways of human flesh. I've never partook. I plan, okay, I'm going to be honest, I do plan on doing stuff this year. I've never kissed a girl. I don't know if I'll like it. I don't even know what cherry chapstick tastes like. But we'll try. Maybe this will be our year. Maybe this will be the time. I don't know what to do. But I'll try. How's the sky? It's going so good, dude. Getting the drops in today is the last day of drops, unfortunately. And I hope you're doing so good, Mike. You completed the expedition. I hope you had a good time in it. Some people find it frustrating, but I hope you had a good one. Holla! Hey, Vix. How you doing? How are you? I feel this is definitely your year. Cool. Cool, peeps. I don't know how to do it. I've seen it on TV, kissing. So what you do is you either do this, and then your lips go together, or you do this. I watched some Bold and the Beautiful when I was younger, so I think I know what to do. I think she's going to be thrilled. Bucky, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate you. For anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just busy trying to do these scrap missions. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Fulham Z31, I love you. Okay, and it's purple and stuff. Okay, this is it. We found it, the God Planet. Did you watch Dr. Quinn? I did see a little bit of Dr. Quinn. I don't know if Jane Seymour... I think Jane Seymour was in a relationship with medicine in that, though. I don't remember her doing much. I watched an episode or two. I watched a couple of movies last night, and if anyone bases kissing on our movies, we're done for. I'm more of a Days of Our Lives guy. Like Sands in the Hourglass. Those are the days of our lives. Z, no... Well, holy moly, peeps, can we please get some hype in chat? Can we please get hype in chat? Also name any instrument that you like in your stream. Will attempt to play it if I know what it is. Otherwise, I'll pretend to know what it is and play it anyway. You don't like using the teleporter? No, I'm getting my step count up. Gotta get my step count up. Can you imagine using teleporter technology? You only do like 500 steps a day. Also, Dunk, this alert. Wait, this is actually the wrong alert. Should we do this? Hold on. Sorry, I actually need to upgrade the 50 to 100. This is what happens when someone gifts 100 subs. Then it takes that one, and it makes it even more insane. And for anyone who doesn't know, these were actually clips taken while I was trying to look cool. This was done in Cyberpunk. The triangle. Luna, thank you so much for the gift sub. I hope you've been so good. The trumpet. I could see her sleep. Chopper, none of that. There will be no gremlins on this train. Holy moly, peeps, there's a freaking hype train there. Thank you. Kara, that's not how we do it. The Swamanda. I don't know what a Swamanda is. Okay, I'm playing the Swamanda. Vicious air guitar. Violin. Hype train, bits of man. Quiet Mike, thank you for that chopper. None of that, dude. The kazoo. Ooh, someone got wrecked. Cass, get wrecked. Get wrecked, madam. The glass harmonica. This is a pretty great alert spam piece. For anyone who knows, this has happened because of insane generosity. Holy freaking moly. Okay. Thank you, team. Thank you for the generosity. See, I don't know where the hell that came from, madam. Ryan, that put the dog in your roll? Wonderful, dude. Look how sparkly and shiny it is. Yeah. Holy crap, thank you for the generosity, all of you. Everyone who didn't, Arcadia, thank you for the resub. Anyone who didn't share 130 bits, thank you. Everyone who did share 130 bits, none of that. Masalamoth and Persephone Core, thank you so much for the cat treats side by side. Look at that. There was 2 cats. It's weird, but really funny. What do you mean weird? That was me trying to look cool. I literally was in Cyberpunk. Johnny Silverhands was busy playing a tune, and I actually legitimately did that. And someone clipped my face, and I had no idea I was doing that. So just so you know, that was literally me trying to pull cool face. I always think people, when they're trying to pull cool face, try to do like this. I think that's it. So, I mean, I try to do like Blue Steel, Magnum, whatever, and that's... And then you try to just do it with enthusiasm, you know. Stephanie Core, thank you so much for bringing little Bandy in here. Tricky, thank you for the hundreds. Jack Fiveheart living up to their name. Holy moly. And I think I've just found a great planet. So cool, Vix. I am so cool. I'm your best friend. For any reason, I'm Vic's best friend. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. She definitely doesn't have adventures real life on Sunday nights going out drinking with real people. Definitely not. Now, please go take a break. No, see, we just found a thing. Plus, remember at Streamer School, they said never walk away from hype trains. That's the rules. Them's the rules, I think. Bees. Why make the score of a peacock? Why do it? Oh, Z, please will you write a message to Timeless? Sorry, people, I actually meant to do this. Saying, please make flambe alert. Take the short you made of flambe, turn into alert. Sorry, all the things are supposed to be in there. Can you just write that to him? Dunk says, please.
He really do low the gremlins nodders.
I walk away all the time. I walk away from hype trains sometimes. But I mean, cool guys should look at explosions. Also, look at this planet that I found. Look at it. Ryan?
It is a gift.
Oh. Sanifer, thank you for the gifted sub. Nettis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, Nettis. Also, sorry, I did see you coming in earlier with the cute cat, and I wanted to say hello, Nettis, and then things happened and I got distracted, but I'm so sorry, Nettis. I did see you earlier being all cute and stuff and now gifting out subs. Thank you, Nettis. It's a Snickers. I know. I was just wondering, would I want to eat that Snickers when I was... Snickers is the one that's got the advertising that you're angry when you're hungry, right? That's their advertising campaign. And therefore, I was just imagining sticking that Snickers in my mouth and no longer being angry. I guess. Becca, you're welcome. Hey, Dunk, I'm always here lurking. I haven't been well lately. I'm sorry you haven't been well. I'm assuming something really serious, Luna. I hope you feel better really soon. That's awful. Would you eat it if we were floating in a pool? I have actually eaten a Snickers or a similar type of chocolate bar that was floating in a toilet. That is a true story. That is a true story. I'm not making that up. That happened. That happened. I should probably say more details, though. So, apparently it is a fun game to play at a baby shower, is you get one of those plastic baby toilets, and then you fill it up with orange juice, and then you plonk a toilet in there, a chocolate in there, and then you make the people bob for that. And I remember I came to collect someone from one of those, and someone was like, ha ha ha, do this thing, and I eat anything. So yeah, I bobbed for chocolate bar and baby toilet. I'm not scared. Has anyone ever played this at a baby shower? Ladies, you ever been to a baby shower? You ever had to do that? Persephone Core, they really do. Holy moly, look at this. Baby showers games are truly upsetting. Okay, Bizu's been there. Bizu's been there. Oh, a toy toilet. That's different. It's not a toy toilet. It's a toilet for children, for young adults. Thank you for the cake, Persephone Core. Holy moly. I've never heard of that game, but I knew you've done that before. I've never heard of that one. I've seen the chocolate bars and diapers, though. Okay, so you, Becca, is that much better? The chocolate bars. No, listen. Bizu is correct, though. Check this out. I'm not lying. Baby shower games. Guess the belly size, blindfolded diaper changing to don't say baby. Okay, baby shower game, chocolate. I'm just going to say chocolate. The dirty diaper chocolate game is a popular, hilarious, and slightly gross baby shower activity where guests guess which chocolate bar has been melted into a diaper. Wait. Is this like one of those, like one of the diapers is real and the rest of them are chocolate? Because that's a lot more different than what chocolate toilet. Will it find it? The chocolate toilet or dirty diaper, melting various chocolate bars into numbered disposal. Okay, so this one basically you took like a baby potty, I guess. So this is the one I went there. So you took like a baby potty. It was a bit more, yeah, looked like a thing like this. So it was like it was a bit more elaborate, maybe like that. It was quite an elaborate thing. And yeah, they poured fruit juice into it and they popped chocolates like floating in there. And people basically like bobbing for apples had to bob for Mars bars. I promise you I didn't make this up. I wish I had. Genius, but no. This all sounds bad. I've never been to a baby shower. I went to one after. That was the after party. I don't know what they were doing at the regular party. I hate all of the baby shower games, but the chocolate bars and diapers one made me leave the room the one time I've encountered it, says Udordle. I can imagine it being quite a thing. Way to take a gross thing and make it utterly disgusting. I made a fake litter box and fake cat poo to take to school one year. Kids ate it. It looked very real. I mean, it's chocolate. Kids will eat it. So, oh yes, peeps, No Man's Sky. So, No Man's Sky, right? I've just found a really cool planet. It's very purpley purple, for those of you who like purpling. And it's got all the stuff that I need. It may still be a dud, though. Unfortunately, there is the chance that the trash heaps are miles away from each other. So it could still technically be a garbage planet for our purposes. But for now, I'm feeling pretty hopeful. Okay, let's quickly go do this and look for the processing units. After an after party for Baby Shower, man, they go hard. Yeah, that's true. I look over and there's baby training toilets on the screen. What? Maniacal Kitten, we were talking about a game I played once. Apparently saying like really weird themes that go on at baby showers. Ryan McBain. Holy moly. Thank you everyone for the hype train. That was absolutely incredible. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you for that. Wow. Choo to all of you. Very awesome. Baby shower and wedding shower games are weird. Honestly, bachelor parties are pretty straightforward. They dress up the dude weird. Oh, look at this gentleman. They dress up the dude weird, and sometimes they invite dancers there. It's pretty straightforward. There's not much creativity going on there. This dude is actually really cute. I'm gonna gently milk it. That is a really cute little critter, actually. I mean, I've seen things similar, but this little dude, I don't know what it is. He speaks to me. Okay, maybe not when you zoom in. Look at this reaction to me gently milking him. Oh no. Alright, well, never ever should have gently milked that particular gentleman. He doesn't look happy. You should make him your pet. I don't have space in my register. Feels violated? It's fine, peeps. It was a gentle milking. I'm surprised by the reaction, to be honest. Tame him and call him Gavin 2.0. Oh, my goodness. You love these guys? I've seen similar, but this dude, he just looked really cute until we zoomed in. Alright. Okay, we kind of have to tame him now. It was honestly just, that was a very strange time to pause. Okay. I think we have to. I think we actually have to tame this beast. Which means, okay, another one of our beasts have to go. I'm so sorry if one of the beasts were named after you. Oof. I mean, okay. Some of these are my earliest pets, but like Chopper, with all due respect, you were one of my early pets, but I mean, people have seen you. You're a dime a dozen. Skylar, similar kind of story. Lisa Birdabeth, you're quite a limited edition. I do have like 2 of these things. Oh, this thing I actually... Oh, I can get rid of this thing. Abandoned. Okay. Chopper, you can't riot. I'm sorry, Chopper. Chopper, if it makes you feel any better, if you ever cheer 3 gifted subs, you won't get a horsey. So that'll make up for what I'm about to do. I'm sorry, Chopper. I'm sorry, Skylar. You were early beasts. Sorry, Marv. Sorry, Marv. We're making some space. Sorry, Flyy Floop. Keep these 2. Okay, that thing was pretty good in there. Okay, it's fine. Just name a new one after me. You're gonna have to win it, Chopper. You had your time in the sun. Honestly, I mean, if you compare this to like any Ark beast that we ever named after anyone, you know. Oh, look at him do the little run. I'm hauling waste around right now, and it's going better than expected. Doing very good work, Fat Bottom Lena. Very good. Cute? Yeah. Why do you give limited space for companions and then have the word abandoned instead of like release? I don't know. That is insane. Super cute. Look at this. I'm a maniac on... Wait, hold on. Do the little maniac run. Are we done? We're done doing the maniac run? You gonna do it? Like dancing like you've never danced before? No? Not really? Alright. Well, apparently that creature is not a maniac. Which is upsetting to me. Okay, we're going to give it like a cute little thing like that. I like it. I've never seen one so little. And as I say, he's got... Oh, look at him. He's got a cute little face. I love you. Peeps, you can't show this too much because Bizu's going to cry. Very, very, very cute. Look, workies, good luck with work. That song is a low-key banger, Maniac. On the one hand, things bump and fall out more. But since you're underwater, it's way easier to grab them and put them back up. Okay, so underwater is actually working for you. Dude skills, dude, how are you? Bizu, I love you, I'm so sorry. Bees! Bees! Don't leave. Dude skills, how's it going, friend? Oh my goodness. How are you, buddy? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Peeps, look, it's Dude Skills. Dude Skills, how many children do you have now? If anyone doesn't know, Dude Skills is the only person that rivals Lady Lily and Mimster for amount of kids. I watched Dude Skills once streaming, and there appeared to be over 800 children in the vicinity. He assures me there was 2, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And now there's a 3rd and maybe a 300th. Now you have to play the game and see if it touches your cold, dead heart. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic, Bees. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I will say this, though, and I think this is a bad thing. I don't do this. I don't cry. I don't know why. My eyes just doesn't work. It doesn't work. I've spit about this. I've been to freaking like really, really, really close family members' funerals and stuff. I feel so sad. The liquid doesn't come. I think my tear ducts are sewn shut or something. And I promise you, it's not masculinity or thinking. It just doesn't come. I mean, I'll feel really sad, and I'm not hiding, and everyone will be like, "What?" So I'll be like, "I'm really sad." I just don't cry. The liquid doesn't come. It's bizarre. Maybe you have low empathy. No, V. Me, low empathy. I say this about humility, but I pride myself on being incredibly empathic. Empathy is like the #1 thing all human beings should strive to have. Empathy is a very, very, very powerful thing. It's got nothing to do with that. Certainly not. Tears for men. You don't have to cry. Just tell us what makes your heart feel thing. I will. Are you on meds, but personal? No, it's not meds. Honestly, it's just... I mean, okay, not to put the stream on a downer, but like literally, the funeral of my own mother, I was sitting there, sisters were crying, everyone's sad. I was sharing in the sadness. The liquid doesn't come. I can't explain it. Like, it's just the eyes don't do the thing. Everything else works. The eyes just don't do the cry thing. Strange enough, though, and maybe this is a chemical thing, if I drink a lot of liquids the night before, and then like something happens, then all of a sudden the physiology may make me want to have liquid come out of my eyes. That's pretty much the only time. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that's to do with. It's literally the only time where it ever gets close is if I have a hangover. You could have been in shock. I don't know. Madam Diablo spoiling me with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Madam Diablo. Spoiling me with banter, spoiling me with 5 gifted subs. Thank you for that. So you're dehydrated. Maybe. It's like, have you thought about drinking water, maybe? The night before you drink liquids, the next day you can cry? Oh, simple causality. You misclicked. No take backsies. No take backsies. Critical diarrhea, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you are amazing. Makes sense why you're always so thirsty. Vix, I am not the thirsty one. Meg sits. I mean, Maggie's not even here. We do have a viewer. I think she steals all the thirstiness. How about crying, laughing? Honestly, I think, and this is actually a really, really, really sad thing. I laugh, but I generally don't lose control. And my comedic style is generally not to laugh. It's to keep it deadpan. And it's almost like, because I think that is the funniest thing to do in the world, I think that stops me from laughing too much. Like yesterday when that guy was there busy explaining thing, I might every now and then go or whatever. But even that, like, I almost feel I suppress my laughter just because I think deadpan's funny, if that even makes sense. Do onions make your eyes water? Yes, they do. Onions do make my eyes water. In fact, I hate chopping onions. It's one of my worst things to do. I chew gum. That's meant to help. I wear goggles. Okay, 47 minutes. Let's hope this is good. Hello, Delicious. Thank you so much for the streak. Ro, thank you so much for the gift sub. Madam Diablo, how dare you gift subs and not be subscribed yourself. Thank you for rectifying that, Ro. Have a great night. Thank you. Have yourself a great one. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great one. Sleep the sweetest. Peeps, hopefully we see you all around after drops. If not, that's perfectly okay. I'm going to take a couple days break after this, and when I return, I'm not entirely sure which game we will play, but it should be something cool. I did showcase a new space game that's coming out that I have access to. I'll see if it's good. Hopefully it's good. I mean, it looks good. It really does look good. It doesn't have a gameplay trailer, so I can't actually tell. So maybe we'll hop into that. Maybe it can scratch some itches that we've got from No Man's Sky. It looks and sounds very, very cool. But we'll see. Creature Kitchen. Bees, put on the back burner for when we need a one-shot day. How long did it take you to finish, Bees? When we, like, the next time I feel like playing Terminator or something. You know, one of those days. Are you playing the new Crossword demo? They did message me. So I've actually been able to play the new Crossword demo for about 2 weeks now. I generally don't like doing that, though. Bees, that's perfect. I generally don't like doing that, though, just because, you know, I like playing on stream. So I wasn't allowed to play it on stream. I had to play it off stream. So that the releases, I think it's in 2 days' time. I'm not sure. Honestly, a demo doesn't speak to me. I was happy to do the playtest, but a demo doesn't really speak to me, if I'm honest. I don't know about that. You know? They already said, like, there's some improvements and things you can see, but the content is way, way, way more limited than the prior time. I mean, they were really nice devs, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm literally on DM basis with them. They were super kind last time. They gave us keys for the community and whatnot. They reached out, they came into the stream, they chatted and stuff. So, I mean, they're really nice, and I would like to support them. And I'll definitely, like, yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the demo is out, like, for Crosswind. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. It just, honestly, if it's a demo, kind of like, what's the point, you know? The thing will give you, like, 5 hours of content if you're lucky. And I've played it before, like, quite in depth, so I don't know. But it was a very cool game. Maniacal Kitten, 100%. Yeah. So whenever you have to have an embargo, people can't see it, you know? Sometimes I'm not even allowed to talk about it. Windrose now? Yeah, that's what it's called, Windrose. Alright, peeps, I'm going to need all of you to think of the lowest number you can think of. Because let's hope that on this beautiful purpley planet that we've enjoyed, it's got 2 suns like this. Let us hope that a trash heap is nearby. This is very, 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 very important that this is a low number. The number we're about to scan right now is nice and low. It must be low, like how I feel. Oh. A gift from Bizu. Bizu, thank you for interrupting the stream and putting it over. You've given me Creature Kitchen. Thank you, Bees. Thank you, Bees. Okay, are we ready? Dawdle, did you know that the other day my voice was so broken, assuming Dawdle's still here, I couldn't do that. I now literally called it the Udawdle sound. Oh no, 14 minutes. Oof. I mean, we only have to make it one way, but that is not little. What do we think, team? 14 minutes. I mean, it'll be less than that. It'll probably be about 9 minutes because you can boost and stuff, but... Yeah, yeah. The vocal cords. Sorry, I don't know it would interrupt. Bees, madam. Madam. Please, never, ever, ever take me seriously when I say stuff like that. Bees is always so apologetic. I don't know, I was busy. Apologies for... No, Bees. Be bold, Bees. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the game. I hope it makes me feel stuff. That would be great. What is the sweetest, nicest game you played on stream? I'm trying to think. Which games did we play that were really, really sweet? Just trying to think of something that was really, really cute and nice and all of that. Yola can tell you I apologize too much. I can tell. It's a pretty good attribute to have, I suppose, for the most part, but you never need to apologize to me. Fallout 4 was pretty sweet. Frankly, the game looks adorable for sure. I wish the terrain manipulator was part of the Colossus. That would be cool. Now you're thinking, Cody. Defiant sweet? No, so something that would make you want to, like, aww. And it's just so, like Bees described that game earlier. Like, it's cute and you'd want to, like, cry and stuff, you know? Just touching, I guess. That Christmas light one was cute. That Christmas light one was cute. That was very sweet. Hey, CM, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just accepted the craft and haven't given me a targeted ETA release for Subnautica 2. One of these days. Sim, let me know when you're in the game, Sim. Let me know when you're in the game, Sim. We were talking about Turtle Town. We're going back to Turtle Town for 2 minutes. If and when you're playing. Oh wait, Sim, you got work today, don't you? Sim, I'm so sorry. Peeps, can everyone please F Sim in chat? Write F Sim in condolences. If anyone doesn't know, F is a Call of Duty term. It shows sympathy towards someone. You show condolences. So yeah, can everyone please just F Sim in chat? Sim, sorry you have to go back to work, Sim. F Sim. Where's Sim? Juba can hop on. Sorry I have to go back to work, Sim. Thank you everyone for effing Sim. That's incredibly kind and sweet of you. Sim, get effed. Get effed, Sim. We appreciate you, and I'm sorry you have to go back to work. For anyone who knows, Sim literally took 2 days off work so that she could play No Man's Sky with me. And I think I led her into my game for about 35 minutes once. I hope you had a good time off, Sim. I hope you're feeling restored for the week ahead. My phone tried to change Sim to Win. Rude. I knew a girl named Win. Her name was Win. She was from Burma, I think. I want to say it's Myanmar now. Anyway. I knew a girl named Win. So it could work. Sim could be Win. F Sim for heading back to work. Yeah. That just means Sim is an awesome person. She is. Remember when you burn Sim's clothes with an arc? There's a clip of it, dude. And it happens all the time. And I wish that I could say that that is the least offensive thing I've done to Sim. I really do not treat the people I play with well. In my defense, I had Timeless as a teacher for what was allegedly acceptable in games. Also, if anyone who wants to know anything about No Man's Sky, sorry, peeps, we have been talking a lot of nonsense recently. This is the one game where I'm useful. If you have any, you need any advice, you want any tips, you want any tricks, please feel free to ask. We can help you out. The community is very knowledgeable. Also a reminder, if any of you would like to !Discord, there is a dedicated No Man's Sky channel in the Discord. The community is very helpful. Feel free to share stuff, do what it is. I do feel like the community is getting a little bit more knowledgeable. Whenever I used to do this back in the day, we got loads and loads and loads of people like needing advice. I kind of do feel that people have got more used to the game. Same goes for like stream. I promise you, I don't want to say that this is a bad thing because I like helping people. But when I would stream No Man's Sky drops, I would spend, I'm not even exaggerating, probably 10% of it explaining to people how to get the drops. You go, okay, there's a thing called the anomaly, you go into the drops, you do it. I had it like rehearsed down to fine art. If 3 or 4 of you asked that this time, that would be a lot. So I can definitely tell the game is getting a bit more experienced, I suppose. The player base is, maybe the new player base is dwindling, perhaps. Okay, night besties, night time. Z, you're off to bed. Z, sleep absolutely sweetly. Please turn your phone off, Z. Actually, we were so worried about you the other day. Z literally passed out, and we didn't know what happened. She came to stream like 6 hours. Imagine, 6 minutes late. Holy moly. She pitched up at stream about 6 hours late. It was so good that you got the sleep. But Z, please, before you go back to work tomorrow, get all the rest. Turn your phone off, turn the stream off. We got this. Don't you worry, we got this. The stream will not crash and burn without you. It'll just be incredibly boring. But we can handle that. Okay, the game's really easy to get into. Sassy Seraph, I'm gonna probably have to disagree with you there. Not to be contrarian or anything. Wait. No! It's happening again! No! Why? Why does it gain sentience and move on its own accord? It doesn't even look like it spilt its load though, so that's good. Holy moly. Okay, me coming off of this thing, there's going to probably be an issue. Mine did that today too. I don't know why this is happening. It really, really hates you. I don't know why. Okay, let's try and not mess anything up. Wow, yeah, peeps, it's been moving on its own accord. The creature just keeps on going. Yours and mine just did it at the same time. Jay Hawley, we are having loadception, you and I. Well, come on in. You did the same to this other streamer? Wait, there's other streamers? That doesn't make any sense. If there was other streamers, why would people watch this stream? It doesn't compute. AI becoming self-aware, it's got to be. Why would anyone watch this stream if there was other streams? It doesn't sound accurate. It sounds fake. I started the expedition last night, got phase 1 done. I'm so proud of you, sir. Mine did that my first time. I tried about an hour ago. So, peeps, they did upgrade these. Is it just these legs? Because they did do an update, and the update means that you no longer get stuck on the blue crystals. But is that at the expense of your craft can just like walk off by itself? This is the only stream I checked. Alexa Bell, it's good. It's good. Can you imagine other people streaming Alexa Bell other than me? He said to Alexa Bell, the streamer. Okay, Alexa streams, but no one else. That's fine. We can let Alexa streams, but no one else. Rob and Alexa stream, but no one else. Holy moly. I disagree. I love it, but I wouldn't call it easy to get into. Yeah, I'd have to agree with Lil over there. It can be quite intimidating. I will say this, the system, and maybe it just computes for some of your brains like Sassy Seraph. This system, when I first played this game, is an abomination. Honestly, I have some people that say, Duncan, I bought No Man's Sky because of you, and then they hop into the game and like, what the? I watched you do it, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's very weird. I mean, good on them for creating their own stuff, but yeah. I'm through the water, never again. Fat Bottom Lena, you did good. You adventured under the sea. Did you at least one time while you're down there go, under the sea, darling, it's better with trash where it's wetter. Take it from me. I should not be singing with this voice. If it's shallow, it's fine, but if it's more than like 1.5, the height of the truck, it's terrible. All right, well, I appreciate you being a pioneer for that particular practice. We've all learned now. Hello, little beasties. All right, stay. Okay, do not spill the load. Don't do it. There's a button on the one side. I don't know if any of you are doing this. I've pressed it 3 times. I've fully loaded up my truck, pushed it 3 times, and the whole bloody thing got tipped over. It was not good. Then you have to pick up the entire thing again. Oh, sorry, we never named our critter. Did we get him? Wait. No. Oh, we did. Okay. Peeps, who would like to be this little guy? Hey? Age, mature. Okay, never mind. Gender, prime. Who would like to be this prime person, mature of age? Fully grown. Me. Looks just like Lisa. It actually does, right? What's the most dangerous plant you find that will kill you if you do not focus? Gaz, we can actually see this. It's in the game. If you go to catalog and guide, you go wonders. In fact, we must play this today if any of you are keen. You go catalog and guide, then you go wonders, then you say planet records, and my most toxic atmosphere, most highest radiation level. I mean, that's it. I guess those two. Least hospitable. There you go. My least hospitable planet was 94.7. Has anyone else ever been less hospitable? I will slap you both. You can't. You only have 2 oh. Okay, someone else has to say it looks like Lisa. And then she has to make hard decisions. Mature, that's not me. Have a face on your mother would love. I liked it. Becca, where's my backup? Peeps, if you hear any sounds, I do have children in my house. Loud, rambunctious, hyperactive children. They've been very sweet to have around, but I can hear them squealing. So if you're like, what was that sound? That's the sound of a child squealing. Name him Gavin, so when it gets brought up, you can pull him out instead. It'll change the whole vibe from mockery to, aww. That is true. Oh, Dunk, what's that like? Dude Skills, it's been cool. My sister's kids are here. They're very sweet. They little British children. They've come over from the UK to visit. I haven't seen them in a little while. And they're very, very sweet. They're very mature. I don't know if that's a very, like, British thing. Uncle, would it be okay if we go to the restaurant and eat some sushi? Yes, and the one's like, can I bring my book if I would like to read? And you're like, child, you are like 4. No, okay, they're older than that, but still, you know? Do you have your special glasses? I do. My one little niece gave me a present, and she said I have to promise. She goes, Uncle Dunkle, will you please wear this on stream and see what your viewers think? I got you a present. I said, of course I will. Peeps, these glasses are magenta for men. Just like my shirt for men. For men. They're amazing. Like Elton John, she really does like Elton John. That's one of her favorite musicians. She's still standing. Love it. I didn't know Elton John streamed. Me and you rendezvous at the club at the end of the street. Does anyone know that song? It's a lesser known Elton John song, but it always used to play on our children's channel for some weird reason. It had like this weird cartoon music video. Looks like you're ready to party. I love it. Hey, Abode, welcome on in. Rocket Man, that's pink. It's magenta for men. We need a pic without the mic and the headset. Lady Lily, I'll DM it to you, but you're not allowed to show it to anyone else, including Mimster. Elton John with a beard. Very nice matching with t-shirt. Good morning. Liberta, my niece gave me those. Tell them they have great style. I might have to give them back. You know when like a little kid is like, I got a present for you. And then you kind of got it, and then you can kind of see them being like, but those glasses are so pretty and starry, and they used to be mine, and now they aren't anymore. I had a similar experience with my mother. I loved my mommy so much. My mommy was amazing, and I was little, and every Sunday she'd let me go to the store and get any candy that I wanted. And I got a chocolate here called a Bar One. And I loved my mommy so much that instead of eating my Bar One, I made it and I molded it into a little man. And I said, Mommy, I love you. You can have my Sunday sweet. There you go. A little man made out of chocolate. And she said, I love you too. Thank you so much, sweetie. Kiss on the head and stuck it on her dresser. And as I walked away, all of a sudden I had the sinking feeling that I had literally made the worst mistake of my entire life. That chocolate man stood upon that dresser, staring at me, taunting me, going, hee 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 hee, you will never taste me. And I couldn't handle it. So throughout the rest of the day, every single moment I could, I kept on sneaking into my mom's room, and I would just break off a little bit of him and eat him. And slowly but surely, this mighty chocolate man just dwindled down, down, down. And when he was about this size, eventually, I just couldn't handle it anymore. I just ate the whole thing. I couldn't bear what I had done. I did love my mommy, but honestly, I couldn't do it. So I do think these glasses might fit under a similar kind of situation. I may give them back. Just because I could tell she wanted Uncle Dunkle to have something nice, but also I could tell that she was like, but they were also mine before, and I quite liked how they looked upon my face. Easy to give them back. I love them so much, but I think they look so much better on you. Keft, you've learnt the lines. Okay. I love them so much, but I think they look better on you. I love them so much, but I think they look better on you. I don't want them. They're stupid. I like them a lot, but they look better on you. Okay. I've got it. I never understood what that saying meant, bee's knees, but it's a great saying anyway. The bee's knees. It's the same as a Scottish person saying those are the dog's bollocks, which means a dog's testicles, and that is how Scottish people say that something's really great. This is really the dog's bollocks. This is really the hound's testicles. Wonderful. Scotland. I don't know. 100 speech. How long has it been since you went on a stretch break? It's been a while. I should probably go for a stretch break. Dunk stole the glasses from his niece. Okay. All right, let me go on a stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I have only 13 minutes to keep this safe. I'm sure that sentinels aren't going to come and attack me while I'm away. I don't think there's sentinels on this planet. No. I told someone about the dog's bollocks the other day. They genuinely didn't believe me. No, it's a true thing. Anyone that's from Scotland? Yes, right? The dog's bollocks. It's a good thing. If you say, oh man, this thing's the dog's bollocks, that means it's really good. Oh, peeps, I love that TV show. That's the dog's bollocks. Bollocks again, testicles. I don't understand. When they say bollocks, it's bad. But when someone is the dog's bollocks, it's good. Why are dogs' bollocks better than ours? I don't know. I perhaps can tell you in a tale that I can regale. Two men were walking along the street when they see a dog licking his own balls. And the one man goes, haha, man, I wish I could do that. And the other man says, no, man, the dog will bite
Gremlin
you.
of the dog's
Okay,
bollocks.
bye. Split.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my god, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved.
Over a Joe's? Have a guy kill you over it? It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you gonna butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
Can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Damn. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Enki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted the, that's all that Kano was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kano opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Hey.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but of flames are. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any.
Oh, otherwise you'd never see the turd. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks. I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a. He does it on purpose. I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here though. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Oh, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless! No!
Where are you going?
No, time! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't
How
think
you
I
doing
am.
there?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that. He's still he's beating you while you're
He's
down.
not squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility,
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, Will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Anyone who just joined? I am doing as I was yesterday, being an intergalactic garbage person. That doesn't mean that my takes are garbage or that my values are garbage, but I escort the garbage. That's what I do. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome return. Lisa, you've done it again. Twice in a row. Holy moly. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. You need to take your trash. Give it to Dunk so he can bash. Something like that. Beastie Boys gonna watch the trash drop. I think those are all the same song. Is it possible to throw an explosive waste container in an attacking ship? That is a very good question. I haven't tried. Should give it a go for science. How are you, Dunk? Having a good week so far? Skyward Archer, all's going great. Spending a week with all of you lovely people, always fantastic, always wonderful. Okay, we need to name my beast. Okay, who would like this beast to be named after them before we forget? Just every part of me is a little bit scared that this creature is going to run away. The spider monster. Okay. Who would like to have Ranos named after them? Their original name was Ranos, but this creature can be named after you. Me, oh me. Okay, peeps. Let's do this. Let's play a guessing game. Okay, we've been playing guessing games. I am thinking of... a fruit. The first person to think of this fruit, or at least the first person that I see. Why are you flying with a fighter instead of a Corvette? I like the fighter. The fighter's really powerful. It's really cool. Plus, I still have to like make my forever Corvette, you know? Okay, let's see. I haven't seen it yet. Peeps, it's going to be the first one that I see. I'm so sorry if I miss one. Okay, but I haven't seen it. Okay, keep the guesses coming. Okay, have I chosen a rare one? I mean, I don't think it was too rare, but I didn't try to go for like a common one. Oof, I hope I haven't missed it. Stuff's moving quite quickly. Okay, do I have to give a clue? Are you folks incapable of seeing... Is this like a local fruit and you folks don't get it? Okay. The fruit is... How do I give this a clue? Okay. It is a... No, I mean, that'll just give it away too easily. Okay, I'm going to give you more... Okay, the fruit appears very early in the alphabet. Okay, this is a really good clue as well, so you'll probably get it from this. I was trying to give so many clues, but it's like you'll get it immediately. Peeps, it's not an apple. Oh. Okay, Popo is the name of this thing. It was an apricot. Or apricot is some of it. Does everyone know what an apricot is? I'm starting to think that apricots aren't international by the lack of apricotage. That's a word, look it up. Apricot is definitely, yes, okay, they are, alright. I was going to be like, it's a really small stone fruit, and then everyone would have got apricot immediately. Very delicious. I haven't had an apricot probably in 10 years. Probably in about 10 years. I'd probably say I've got some in my fridge right now. My favorite fruit's nectarines. Nectarines are God's fruit. This is delicious. Delicious stuff. Prunus genus. It's just over the top on the list of fruits to think of. Yeah, I mean, that's why I applied my mind. I was thinking like, this. I was like, no. Apricot. You don't know that you've ever had a fresh apricot. What, versus a dried one? So dried apricot is obviously very common, but no, apricots are... They're like... kind of like little peaches, but less fuzz. So you always have them dried. Yeah, no, they're cool. They like the apricots here are like that big. So you only know them like that, huh? No, apricots are cool. Apricots are, they're good. I don't know if they're always small, but yeah, here you could probably eat like 2 or 3 apricots per peach. Maybe even a bit more. Maybe even a bit more. I haven't had one fresh one in decades. Yeah, I still haven't had an apricot in a long, long while. Like, I know they exist, but I don't know if I've ever bought a fresh one to eat. These, you're going to have to go get apricots. You're going to have to go get apricots. Obviously, give half of the ones that you procure to Bizu as bounty, so that the crops may be plentiful this year, and then you may eat the rest. Predator, morning, how's it going? It probably wouldn't make my top 8. Yeah. I generally like sweet, nice. I'm like a peach, nectarine, plum kind of dude. But by far, without any exception, my most eaten fruit is a banana. Bananas go in goop, so yeah. Bananas are the ones I've eaten the most. I wouldn't say that I really, really love them, but that actually go pretty damn well. It did. I wouldn't say that they're my favorite by any stretch of imagination, but they're definitely my most eaten. Bananas, then probably apples, but I wouldn't put either of them probably in my tops. I do froth a stone fruit. Ever try a Suma orange? No, but oranges are good. Oranges are probably in my top 10. I'll buy apricots once you read Tomb of Annihilation. Alright, I'll read Tomb of Annihilation once I play... No, wait, why does this work? I was going to be like, once I play your video game. They're the best in spring and summer here in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I suppose the season should be the same, but the time of year will be different. So like summer fruits are all your stone fruits and stuff. Winter fruits are your oranges and stuff. Sour sop is amazing. Sweet sop. I've never sour sop and sweet sop. Don't know what that is. Yours is Fruit Loops. Plum is sweeter than apricot. It depends on the plum actually. Plums can be quite sour. I've definitely had like sour plums. I mean, I wouldn't say sour, but like, you know, they were not your normal sweet plums. Sour sop is good. I don't even know what that is. Guavas? When I was young, guava was my favorite juice. Like when you ever get like juice stuff, like sometimes stuff tastes like, as an example, I love mango. Mango is really, really, really tasty. If you get a nice fresh mango that's not dry or anything like that. I cannot stand, or at least I haven't had it for ages, but when I was young, I couldn't stand mango juice. It actually made me want to vomit. Like, I felt nauseous after drinking mango juice. I have no idea why. I'd drink it and be like, oh, God, I feel sick. I don't know if they put something in the juice, but I, like, legitimately felt ill after drinking mango juice. But I loved the fruit, so I don't know what the hell that's about. And guava was my favorite juice, but the fruits, I didn't really... I mean, the fruit was fine. It just... The pips and stuff are not the best. Oh, my God. Have any of you ever had a really, really tasty passion fruit? Or granadilla, depending on where you're from. Like, sometimes the little seeds and stuff, it's not worth it, but if you can get a really good one, it's delicious. Mango's delicious. Mango is delicious. I don't know why mango guava juice felt too thick for me. You know, guava juice was very thick. I always loved it as a kid. Super, super gross and thick, but I loved it. Okay, peeps, I'm just quickly going to Google what a sour sop is. We're making good progress here. Passion fruit's so good. I actually can't even remember what we call... I think we call them granadillas here. I don't actually think we get passion fruits here. I think we got granadillas. What the heck is this thing? I've never seen this before in my entire life. Ever. Interesting. I mean, they look like they get quite big. Look at this dude showing his off. Is this against TOS? Not sure. Interesting. I've literally never seen this. Sour sop, yum. What is the flavor of it? What is the flavor? Weird. They're amazing. Where do you get them? I've seen them, never had them. I've never even seen that before. Is avocado fruit? Yeah. I believe avocado is a fruit, tomato is a fruit. It is indescribable. Try though. Very risky imagery. In Brazil, we call... Oh, crap. Crap. In Brazil, you call it graviola. Passion and pomegranates are to me like you don't chew the seeds. It's pointless unless juice. It depends. I've had ones where the seeds are gross. So yeah, we call them granadillas. And I agree with you. If you... Like, yeah. I mean, there's no point in trying to remove them. They are the fruit. We call it the spiky fig. Sour sop is originally from the Americas, but they're in Asia now. It's hard to describe. I mean, give me... Like, I've never had mangosteen. And when I read the description of what... Maybe we should read the description of this. I don't know if any of you have ever had mangosteen. I've never had it. Mangosteen. They look like this. And when you let someone try and describe the flavor to you, I mean, it sounds wild. It's, Queen of fruits. No. So the thing I read, it's like a peach combined with a lychee combined with a... And I was like, what the heck are we even talking about? So what is this thing called? Soursop. Soursop is a unique, creamy, and tropical flavor, often described as a mix of strawberry, pineapple, and citrus, with undertones of banana or coconut. Okay, that's pretty much how I remember mangosteen being described. What? Holy moly. That sounds yummy. It does sound interesting. I mean, I generally love fruits. I'd love to try it. I've just never seen it before. It's the everything fruit. And I mean, I'm pronouncing it right. Soursop. Or you saursop. Now, if you had to guess how many hours you have played No Man's Sky, what would you guess without looking up? Dude Skills, unfortunately, I did look it up yesterday. I've played for 653.2 hours. So I'm afraid that your game has failed. Your streamer, he checks his hours. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to ruin the game. It was just getting good. I do love me a good guessing game. I'm afraid I failed you this day. Thwarted? I know, dude. I'm just... You haven't been here for a while, Dude Skills. I want to show you a good time. And then I do this to you. I'm so sorry. Okay. That in there. Okay. Remember not to spill everything. Single noted and overbearing. Really nice flavor. Just light, not heavy, like an orange. Oh, honestly, sometimes when it comes to describing, you know, you get people to describe drinks and stuff. I'm always more, there goes another little guy. I'm more into that, like, if someone's like, describe a wine, and everyone's like, you know, undertones of summer fruit with chocolate and hints of winter, and you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So I like to just go, if anyone ever asks me, how did that taste? I always go, it has strong hints of with little undertones of It's the only way to describe it. That makes sense to me. Black Spot is the chocolate pudding fruit. I really want to try it, but good ones come to Australia. Does anyone know how long it takes to for waste to respawn? I don't know, Misty Roses. I was asking the same thing earlier. No one responded to me. I can tell you that it's definitely, in certain cases, more than 24 hours. Definitely more than 24 hours. Whether it is... It never respawns, 100 hours, 48 hours, I have no idea. But yeah, I thought I'd got myself into a really good situation with having one that was really close by, and it didn't work. SQH coming in with a huge raid. Thank you, SideQuest Hero, for the raid, dude. Really do appreciate that. Holy moly. For anyone who doesn't know SideQuest Hero hangs out here all the time, spoiling us here with a huge raid. Plays all manner of games they normally have. I mean, I don't think they're your sidekick. But Super Duper Jeff that they play games with. And SideQuest Hero, I don't know, I wouldn't say that they've got timeless sympathies, but I've seen them hang out at Timeless quite a lot as well. So do go, oh, why did that happen? I didn't press the button. Why did it run? I don't understand. It just decided to gallop all of a sudden. I've been taking it so slow and so easy. SideQuest Hero, I hope you had a good one, dude. I hope you had a good one. My vehicle is being naughty to me. It is being naughty. Also, thank you everyone for the follows. Try logging out and back in again. Usually resets the depot. Jay Hawley, I've definitely had that not be the case for me. I've literally been logged off for like 12 hours, come back, and the depot was not respawned. And I mean, I would be open to the fact that like someone else got it, except that it's No Man's Sky, and the odds of that are infinitely low. Infinitesimally low. There's a word there somewhere. Dunk, did you see my message, says Sim? Sim, maybe. Message where? Which one, Sim? Morning, guys. Argonaut, how's it going? How you doing? Did I only tell you my experience? Yeah, as I say, unfortunately, I mean, thank you for that, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think so. Ain't good. Ain't good at all. It's been some timeless comparisons. Thank you, Francie. Yeah, peeps, do go drop a follow if you haven't. Thank you, SideQuest Hero. My game crashed, so I'll test how the restarting works in my game. I don't think it will. As I've tried that twice, basically. I mean, even during the expedition, I literally tried something the next day and then it wasn't replenished. Multiplayer off, you know? And then here in the main game, similar situation. Nada. Okay. So I actually do think I can be using a bit more telekinesis than I am, at least to save me time. Hey, it's my favorite sanitation specialist. Blunders. Honestly, I thought you would probably prefer someone else to that. Nice to have you here, friend. Why do I keep sort of latching onto some other stuff? Okay, there we go. Alright, I probably needed all of that anyway. So for anyone who doesn't know why I'm doing this, so you get the expedition, which obviously has a couple rewards and stuff. And then you get this quest that I'm busy doing in the main game, which is to unlock stuff. I don't know what it unlocks. So I'm busy doing this so we can all kind of learn what we're going to unlock by doing this quest. Sim, I'm actively looking for this thing to be reposted, madam. I can see that you're in the game. I'm sorry though, Sim, if you are sort of getting stuff done before work. I'm just kind of stuck on this quest until it's done. Progress has been made and we'll have to keep on. 50 of each type of different traps and cap ties as well as paint options. We'll have to see. So I'm going to showcase it so I can show everyone. If everyone's like, so I've got this front thing here. I've got 50 of the main one. So if any of you think it's worth it, 50 normal trash gives you that. I have been told that there is potentially 2 unlocks for the normal trash, 50 and 100. I obviously can't prove that yet. I've only done the 50, but I am hauling normal trash just to try and get to 100 so I can see if that is correct or not. There's no Turtle Town marker showing, flying around trying to find it. Okay, Sim, if they're misbehaving, then I appreciate you looking, Sim. If you want to go get ready for your day and stuff, please do. What's a game where you play a bunch of tiny collectors and collect haunted items? This haul giving me huge flashbacks. Are you talking about Repo, Sassy Seraph? Potentially? Does that make sense? Are these going to be used in Corvettes? I don't know. I will do it. Did you finish the main story? Yeah, peeps. I've done the main story. Maybe the thing you played with friends and it's kind of derpy and you have to go repossess things. And I mean, I don't know if haunted. I mean, I guess haunted. Lots of weird stuff around. Okay. We're making good time. One of my complaints with No Man's Sky is even with multiplayer, it still feels too disconnected. I mean, I've said this a few times, I'll probably say it a few times more. No Man's Sky multiplayer I always describe as playing together but alone. And I 100% agree on some facets. That being said, it is cool that you can see other people's builds and you can go check out their bases and, you know, but it's not really a type of game where you're all adventuring together and, you know, you're all having a fun time and you really get to get stuck into a boss together or anything like that, you know? But I mean, that being said, it does have cool shared stuff. Like, there is a point for going into another person's game. What's this about Flambe Alert? Yeah, make one, Timmy. We never made one. We made a short about it, but there's not an alert for the stream. You know? So just so everyone can make the Fallout cosplay come up, they can make the other one. So just kind of have like a fire go, and they go, I am Flambe. So people can do that if they want to, you know? We had the footage, we may as well use it. You did edit the Instagram, you might as well do it for the channel. Okay, I'm here, I'll just chill here. Thank you, Sim. Peeps, so Sim's had a really cool build. I did show it off yesterday. If I take too long, I'll probably be showing the exact same people that I showed yesterday. Because, you know, some people go to sleep on the one sort of time slot and wake up at the others. But I'll show it to you. It was a really fun little build I looked at yesterday. I liked it a lot. It's called Turtle Town. It's very cool. Very cute. And it's honestly, it didn't feel like the build itself was like mind-blowingly difficult or anything. It just was a really cute little novel concept and a very smart idea. And I thought for those reasons it was great. Sleeping? Ew. I know. Apparently my brain agrees with you. Hey, Eric. How's it going, dude? Turtle Town was cool. I liked it. I thought it was very novel and very sweet and very quaint. Okay, but first trash must be collected. Won't you take me to Turtle Town? Alright, I'm not really sure there's too much you can do to avoid moments like that. I suppose I could have gone even slower. Uh-oh, is this thing moving? Oh crap, it's moving by itself. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. What was it called? The Big Ball Planet? No. Big Ball Hub World. Big Ball Hub World is what the anomaly's actual name is. People just call it the anomaly because they like using slang terms. No! Why? And it's freaking running! Stop! Stop, 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 please. This bug sucks. Stop it. Stop it. Holy crap. What the heck? Get wrecked. Holy moly. Okay, I will say this. Would everyone rather have it that your spider legs get stuck on blue crystals, or would you rather have it that this happened? It ran so fast, it was like, I'm out of here. The other weird thing about this is backwards. Like, so if I'm looking at the rear, if I press backwards, it makes me move forward. If I press forwards, it often makes me move forward. So it's got like a very weird kind of like physics like that. It backwards sometimes, like when it's in reverse, it doesn't make sense. Make it be the one or the other, not both. What, it can move by itself? Yeah, it's been happening to me a lot. Stay. Where's the trash? Crap, I lost the trash now. So is this working? The spider legs getting stuck on everything? No, I'd say this is quite a lot worse than the spider legs getting stuck on everything, to be honest. I don't even know where the stuff is that I lost. I don't care about... Okay, I guess we just continue, huh? How are you? I'm going good, Knuckles. How you doing? Okay. I think we're going to have to do many a little pickup. Was this the stuff here? Okay. Still. Be silent. Be still. Good, thanks. Awesome. Okay. Stay. I shouldn't have to say stay, but here we are. Here we are. This is the world we live in. This is the world we live in. Oh, and this is the trash we're given. Watch it fly all over the floor and hope you won't cry now. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I mustn't be singy-songy. I can't. It's when I get tired, I get super singy-songy. It's not good. My brain used to be really good at ad-libbing songs, and my voice used to be better at singing songs, and then, you know, lack of sleep hit. And now we have this. Instead. Whatever this is. Yeah, this thing's loading. Almost as good as House Flipper 2 Monster Battle song. Ah, House Flipper 2, how well you treated us. Do I remember what Monster Battle song is? Probably not. Dude, feels my brain is so broken at the moment. Sleep and me are not friends. Crab bombs for picking up scrap? That would sound amazing, Jay Hawley. Lack of sleep causes land of confusion to make sense? Yeah. This is the land of confusion. Correct. Our lids are getting heavy. You all have a wonderful day. Langley, love, you rest the best. I use the S word and our Langley's feeling it. Sleepy. I remember a roof from Arsenal, but I do remember that as well. Okay, peeps, I'm just busy having some tea and some snack, and I'll be done. Okay, and I have a throat coated in honey. That's right, if streamer's voice sounds sweeter, it literally is. It literally is. My vocal cords are sweeter than they were before. Okay, I've got this. Folks, a reminder, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I've got my family in town. Today is the last day I'm going to stream in a little while. I'll probably take like 2 days off. My co-host Timeless, Chimera's just put the link over there, will be streaming. If you do like the vibes around here, you do like the community, go check out Timey. As even if you don't do it for him, you do it for the community, you know, if you'd like. So did they fix the legs? Okay, now Lady Ilana, I don't know how to answer your question other than yes, no. So what they did is you no longer get stuck on blue crystals. Fantastic, right? But what has happened instead is that on occasion, and this is not consistent, but on occasion when you leave your contraption and you go and try to go pick up something, it will run away on its own accord. Not walk, it will bolt away at full speed as if it's terrified of you. It's gained sentience. So honestly, I would probably rather get stuck on the blue crystals. I'd probably rather get stuck on the blue crystals. I think that was a preferable state of being. But the good news is you don't anymore. You don't get stuck on blue crystals. The bad news is the thing just runs away. I don't remember the music being this silly. Surprised again by Genesis. It says the land of confusion. My father used to play that music video for us. It was terrifying as a child, or very weird anyway. So I stick with the wheels. I think it's probably best to stick with the wheels. Honestly, I don't actually know why I'm doing the spider legs. As I said, I think I'm doing it just because they look cool. I'm doing it because they look awesome. I think sticking with tread is probably better. I mean, if you wanted to have a good chuckle, I suppose. It's funny about the first 12 times. Legs are the rule of cool. They really are. Okay. 4 minutes. We're doing it. Our hopes, our dreams, they're coming true. I realize that's annoying, but it's quite funny to watch. Yeah, I suppose as a streamer, I should do it for the content, huh? Probably. If I may ask, do you have all the grip and tie modules installed? Maybe that'll help? Yes. So I've actually got my grip supercharged. Honestly, it's probably best to ditch all the speed mods. But yeah, I've got these two grip ones anyway. This one I didn't understand. It literally removes both grip. So I don't have that one installed. That one sounded stupid. It's called high slide, and it makes you kind of just slide around. Dude Skills My thing says can't watch that clip. It's probably for the best. He says with a heavy sigh, yeah. Content. No, honestly, peeps, when I'm streaming, I never understand. You get streamers who get very, very, very upset about stuff. I watched a video clip once, was sent to me by a viewer. I couldn't believe the way someone reacted at a game flipping them out. And you're like, dude, there's people watching you. Like 150, I believe, at that exact moment in time. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who reacts this way? Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, I guess the raw emotion, right? But I could never. So, I mean, firstly, like I say, when I play games by myself, I've never been a controller throwing dude. I'd say at most, I've squeezed a controller. I've taken the controller and I have squeezed it, you know, during a tense boss fight. But I'd never throw something. I'd never aggravate. And I sure as hell would take that and then quadruple it when I'm live on stream, you know, with a bit of restraint. It actually can be quite dangerous, well, if you're a streamer and you show restraint. I watched a clip of a streamer, and she was busy cooking. She was doing a cooking stream, and her kitchen literally catches fire. But you can see she stays like in streamer mode. She's like, oh no, what should we watch? And only after like freaking hot oil and stuff starts like burning her arm and stuff, then she maybe starts behaving like a normal human being. And it was just like, oh my god, streamer, you need to stop streaming right now. You need to stop being in streamer mode, and you need to snap into reality mode immediately. That's not good. Lady Ilana, I do hit my desk occasionally. Hey, Dunk, it's my B-day, turning the big 3-3. Suspiciously missing sock, happy birthday, dude. It's your birthday today. Suspiciously missing sock, everyone. Happy birthday. Your music choice led me to send me an angel, Dunk. Nicely done. Oof. Yeah, I also saw it once. There was a streamer who had gunfire go off around her. And a gunshot came in and hit her, the roof. And even that, like, she doesn't behave appropriately. You know, she's still kind of like in her streamer mode. And that's not good. It's not good at all. So, like, if there's danger. So people say, there's a fire in the background. I'm like, sorry, everyone, there's a fire. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Don't forget to follow Timeless while I go and put out the blaze. Let me just quickly look for someone to raid. There we go. All right, everyone. Let me go do that. I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to check out the YouTube. Don't forget to join the Discord. Bye. And meanwhile, the flames are busy taking me. Every single part of my body is engulfed in them. That's fine. I'm also willing to believe, like, I've come up with a company concept, and we could actually make it for streamers as well. So my concept is the following. Have any of you ever been to a sporting event, and you see sad people at the sporting event, but then they get on the Jumbotron? So you'll see someone crying, my team's lost, and then the Jumbotron goes, and they're like, oh, hey, and they kind of forget for a moment that they were sad because, you know, they're on television. I think we should have that same technology at funerals. Do you think that would work? So you just kind of pan to the widow, you know, just keep like a bit of levity, you know? Get a bit of levity going. Keep a bit of joy in there. Oh my God, Becca thinks it's brilliant. Awesome. And we could technically do the same thing for a streamer, peeps. So I can literally be here and be going like, the fire, it burns. But if you peeps gift me 50 gifted subs, I'm a smile. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally being tortured to death, but give me 50 subs, I'm a smile. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. I would giggle. Yeah. The funeral Jumbotron, I bet you it'll work. I bet you it'll. And peeps, tell me that you haven't seen that. Honestly, go watch a sporting event. Go watch like that fan, the one who's like, no, dude, no. As they see the Jumbotron, they're always like, I think it'll work. We just need this at funerals. Funeral Jumbotron. It's going to be so good. Why not add those cameras to emergency surgery rooms? Yes. Don't just, because you can't cry doesn't mean you need to implement scenarios to curb other people from crying first. No, I'm just saying it'll make everyone happy. And just so you all know, if any of you do come to my funeral, like, you'll be invited. I'll get someone to stream it or something, I guess. I'm doing one of those funerals. I'm going to play, like, if any of you watched, I think it's Man on the Moon, Andy Kaufman or whatever the thing is. I'm going to have, like, don't be sad, everyone. There'll be a video. And we'll play music. I think we'll do that. I actually already have the music that I'm going to play. And just nice clips playing of happy times. You know? Timeless, doing stuff and going... And that'll be the funeral. That's the funeral I want. That'll be good. If my family tries to make it too serious, you all need to spam them with messages saying, this isn't about you, family. The subject's making me sad. Sorry, Sim. Sorry. Sim, can someone please quickly get Sim on camera? Quickly, someone show the Jumbotron to Sim. Quickly. Immediately. Sim. I'll be sure to kiss my neighbor on the kiss cam at your funeral, Dunk. Thank you. Just, not too much tongue, bees. Just a little. Tasteful. You're on camera. Will there be redeems at your funeral? Damn right there'll be redeems. And I don't have kids or anything, so all my money is going to my cats. Also, when I die, there's going to be a reality show where all of you need to compete to show me who can take the best care of my cats. And then you inherit my fortune if you do that. So you need to prove to everyone, it's a reality show, to prove that you have what it takes to take really, really, really good care of my cats, and then you get all of my money. So you get 2 cats and $13.63. Really good stuff. It's going to be a fun and exciting segment. Gremlin redeemed funeral. Dibs on your magenta shirt. Yeah, the magenta shirts is definitely there. Just want the cats. You just have to show that you can take care of them. 100 gift subs and you can have your name on Dunk's casket. I'll do it. I'll do that. That's fantastic. It's not going to benefit me though. At all. But yeah, 100 gifted subs, you can have your name on my casket, no problem. For 1,000 gifted subs, you can write my epitaph. You can add to the epitaph. No, sorry, magenta. Yes, magenta. Any tips to finding salvage frigate modules? I need a lot of them. Yeah, go to a salvage planet and look around and find them. I'm sorry. So you literally just use your scanner and then go to salvage scrap stuff. I mean, am I thinking of the right things? Sorry, I hope I'm thinking of the right things. You're talking about the Corvette stuff, or you talking about... Was that the one that you get at abandoned frigates? Damn it, peeps. Help your stream out. I've forgotten what's what. More money than I have, and yay, cats. Wonderful. This is macabre, and I'm ashamed to laugh. Sorry, folks. Sorry for making light of serious stuff. Freighter parts. Okay. Is that the one where you run derelict freighters, folks? Is that the one where we ran like about 57 derelict freighters? Yeah, so you do derelict freighters and you just run them, and unfortunately there's no real easy way, just run them. I will also say this, folks, only use this if you know that it's going to diminish your time in the game. Only use this if you know that you're not going to be able to grind something and it's actually diminishing your fun and not enhancing it. Don't forget that the game does have difficulty settings that you can choose, and you can make it that you can get things in slots and stuff for free, you know? You can do that. So it really is a super slow grind? Yeah. It is. Most certainly is. I can give you some if you like. Pin the tail on the peacock, Dunk's funeral game. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, let's make them as distasteful as those baby shower games we were talking about earlier. Should we do that? Should we do that? Everyone can make fun, you know? I immediately thought of something with the pinata, but the actual corpse, but that's fine. We definitely have to make necromancer jokes. If none of you make necromancer joke in my funeral, I'll be very, very upset. And we can basically have like strings and go, and you're Dunk. No? No, okay. I have zero regrets about turning free mode on to create my ideal freighter and corvette. As I say, peeps, as long as it adds for you and doesn't detract. That's cool. Here's the start of my eulogy, Dunk. I'll never forget the first thing he said to me. I'll put anything in my mouth. And then I hit the follow button. You're in the speaking thing. Okay, I'm right at the end here, but this hill does seem like it's treacherous. Okay, this thing's just going by itself. I don't really have much control. It's running. I literally am not pressing any arrow. Holy moly. Okay, that actually turned out pretty well. Oh, hey, Kasia. How's it going? I refuse to bob for candy in a baby toilet. That's my boundary. Bees, it'll be funeral-themed things, bees. It'll be funeral-themed stuff. We just keep retelling your joke to different people. They're making everyone uncomfortable. Exactly. And you know what? My family will get it. They'll understand. They'll get it. They knew me in life. They'll understand in death. Pin the tail on the casket. And we'll auction that off, peeps, for gifted subs. If you get a level 30 hype train, you get to make a speech or say something on the casket. I won't be there, so the money just goes to Pippin and Bandit. We will get us a Strumming stream when we open the casket up a few years later. It'll be similar, Elps. It'll be similar for sure. Bob for a casket. I guess the funeral would be the best time to say no PPDS? Question mark. Oh my goodness. See, this is why you all have to come. You all have to come. I'm almost... Honestly, this is making me so excited for the funeral. I almost want to fake my own death, just so I can see it, you know? Oh, but then I can't stream anymore. It's unfortunate. But I mean, would any of you sort of believe if I have a resurrection arc? Whose funeral mine? Someone ask about Gavin. Holy moly. Will funeral be sexy or voxel based? Shotgun front row. We're talking about having the memes there. For anyone who doesn't get, some of these are channel memes that everyone's talking about that have these. Pretty sure if you fake your death, someone will kill you for real. That's probably true. Just have a living funeral. I saw that on an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and I was like, wait, what? So I think I feel strongly like Larry David did about that. So basically, it's a thing called a living funeral. You have your funeral while you're alive, so you get to see it. And you sit there being like, Kasia, you bringing me stuff? I don't want to steal Kasia's stuff. Host a rehearsal? No, so it's called a living funeral. Yeah, I saw it in Curb Your Enthusiasm. So you can just sit there and have everyone eulogize you and be like, yeah, I was a great man. It's pretty cool. It's pretty accurate. It's not really my style, but maybe. Will your break screen clips be your memorial video? I do. So this is literally the music I'm having at my funeral. I've already decided it. I'm going to have clips rolling, and I'm going to have this playing. It was in Freakazoid, if any of you recognize it. It was in Freakazoid for a thing called Relaxo Vision. This is the song that's at my funeral. And then there's just beautiful clips that play. And then we'll just show things like Timeless trolling me and all of that kind of stuff, you know? Reminds me of the movie Ghost Ship. Stop, Sim. It's okay, Sim. It's okay, Sim. Don't worry. Sim, look me in the eyes. I promise you, streamer will never die. I promise you, I will never die. Beautiful. Clips of your stream? Yeah, just all sorts of silly stuff. Blaming time. Just tons of memes behind the casket. Yeah. Tried showing Freakazoid to my kids, maybe a little too early, and they're scared of it now. He ran around. Dude Skills, what about the song Runs Around in Underwear, Freakazoid? I mean, what made you think that you could show that to your kids? Kasia, are you... I think Kasia's helping out streamer. Thanks, Kasia. I think Kasia's been around here picking up stuff. Phew. Yep, get those unlocks. Thanks, Kasia. Alright, peeps, it's good to have assistants doing assistant things. That seems really safe. I think my mind is broken. I either want Save Yourself played or It's All Been Done. What, by like Bare Naked Ladies? Ooh, hoo, hoo, it's all been done. There was a radio show I was listening to the one time, and apparently someone invented, and I don't know what this is at all, but it came to mind because it was talking about music, something called Condom, something like that. And apparently someone invented one that plays music. And everyone was like, what song would you want to play? And everyone was like phoning into the radio show and saying all the stuff that they wanted, you know. Everyone's like, I want it to be like this cool thing or that or Barry White or whatever the case is. Again, I don't know what it is. And one person phoned in, and there was a song by a band called the Kaiser Chiefs, which is Every Day I Love You Less and Less. And apparently that was really funny. Everyone laughed. I didn't understand the joke, but apparently that was a funny thing. That won the segment. So I'm not sure what that was about. But anyway, you just made me think of it with the funeral, with the music stuff. Dead by Green Day could be. I hope you had the time of your life. A serious one. Look at us go. Kasia, do you already have your unlocks or not actually? I notice I've stunned chat into silence with that one. Let's get this stuff. Oh, there you go. You do get 100 off-road wheels. A custom running gear module for terrestrial vehicle. Compatible with that. Oh, damn, dude. Chat is sad now. I'm so sorry, peeps. We're making jokes. Cool, yes. You've got them all? Nice. Blame Timeless? I do. Okay, let's just quickly see if it was 100. Okay, so you actually do get one for 50. No, check it out. 75. Do you think we get another one for 100? Kasia, did you get yours to 100? I think we're all mourning. Don't mourn, peeps. The stream is still going to be around. I promise you Twitch will die long before I do, which is scary for me, but don't worry about it. Not scary for you. Mish, what's happening? You're using the Spy Lex to voice protest? I think it was 200. Wait, there's one that's at 200 for this? That is insane. Robert Duvall is dead? That's sad. I think he did have a nice long life though. Robert Duvall must have been like 100 now or something. So at least he had a nice long life. That's always good. 100 for metal scrap, 50 for explosive, corrosive, and radioactive. Okay, and those are hard numbers. 95, says Meanie. Gather 200 in total. Okay. He was 95. Oh, okay, sorry. Meanie, I thought you were talking about this thing. He was 95. Yeah, I mean, it's never nice when anyone passes away, but if they had a nice long life, that's good. And I'm sure Robert Duvall had a really good life. I don't know too much about his personal situation, but I'm sure he had a good life. You could have had a tiny AI avatar do the dance from Looney Tunes wearing a tux playing on repeat. I could. Sorry, peeps. I'm just getting my goop in. Sorry, Meanie. I thought you were just putting the numbers in. 95. Does this game even have roads? People should have off-road wheels already. The game doesn't. But I mean, why have off-road wheels when you can have spider legs? Okay, sorry, peeps. I'm going to eat my goop. Entertain yourselves. Dude skills, that's exactly how I'll make money. Isn't this nice, having a nice silent stream? I'm so sorry, that probably startled some of you. Hey, isn't that relaxing? Okay, and then, you know, occasionally that. The things occasion will do for the lols. Holy moly. Occasionally, you kind of reminded me of that show, 1,000 Ways to Die, or whatever it is. And it used to show like really stupid ways that people have died and crazy things that they've done. And there was this one guy who worked like in a New York high-rise, and they used to have these windows, but they were like double-plated windows. And he used to think it was funny to go everyone, like, you'd go into a meeting and he'd run and he'd jump against the window, and then it'd be like, oh my god, because, you know, it all like looked like glass, and they were like pretty sure that this dude was going to go through, and like, dude, haha, don't worry, this thing's double glazed. And apparently the one day he did it, and I didn't say that, Diesel. The show's called like 1,000 Ways to Die or something. And this dude decided to jump against the window, and his watch had like some sort of piece of it, his tag or his whatever, that was really sharp, and it hit the double glazed thing and it actually shattered. So the one day he thought he'd be funny and pull the joke, but he actually did just go out the window and was like, what the? Yeah. So don't be silly. Arcadia just did that jumping into the fire. Arcadia's like, it's fine. I'm lubed up with flame retardant jelly. And then, you know, bad things happen. Bad things happen. Don't play silly buggers is the moral of the story. Arcadia, I like the colors of your craft. Okay, let's see what these wheels look like that we've just got here. Let's see. Let us see. Man was slain by window. Man, I mean, there's most things in that. Man was slain by stupidity. Okay, running gear. So is this the one I got? No. Off-road wheels. I think I got these, yeah? Did he die? Oh, yeah, he died. The whole show's about people dying in really silly ways. I watched it. I believe the one stuck in my head all the time is just death by edible underwear. This is death by edible underwear. I think the television channel is Sony Max. Everything on there used to be garbage. Everything on there used to be garbage. It had that show Scare Tactics. Did any of you ever watch that show Scare Tactics? Some people, I promise you, probably had lifelong trauma for that show. They basically set like a scene and then they frighten you as much as you can. I'd be lying if I said I didn't find a couple episodes of that funny. But oh my god, some of them, it's so bad. So bad, the person has to have lifelong trauma from it. Even if you know it's a joke. There's got to be psychology fees in there somewhere. The one, they basically take these people and they take them out to the middle of the desert. And they're like going to a party or something. They set up the whole thing that they've got like a fake limo or whatever, and they go to the party, and the limo drives kind of like through the one desert path of wherever the hell they lived, and then the limo shuts down, and the guy's like, no, I can't start it. And then as it happens, like the radio, like, you know, that like the radio's like numbers start to like flash and like show like weird like characters and stuff, and then they're like, what's going on? And all of a sudden this bright light just goes and shines, and they're like, wait, what's happening? And this giant alien comes and rips off the door of the car and grabs the driver and pulls him out. And this woman just shrieks, ah! And her boyfriend literally gets out of the car and runs away into the desert. Into the desert, gone forever. And she just shrieks, ah! And even there, when they've got the camera on afterwards, and they're like, are you scared? And she's like, what? What? And they're like, you're on scare tag. She's like, what do you mean? I don't know. And they're like, it's a TV show. You're scared. You're really scared, right? It's like, ah. And then like later, you know, they kind of got like space blanket. She's like, you really got me. You really got me. And her hair's white and stuff. But I promise you that type of stuff will stuff you up for life, even though you think it's a joke. It was so bad. You totally forgot that show. You loved it. Some episodes were insane. My favorite one was the guy who went into the animal testing facility where they were combining human DNA with animal DNA. And that dude was the best. That guy was the best. Stinky tile means a lot and lots of germs and bacteria. I'm so glad they fixed the bug on harmonic camps. What was the bug, guys? I don't even know. That's horrible. Bex, it couldn't have been healthy for people. Couldn't have been healthy for them at all. Okay, I kind of have to stick. I do think the off-road, well, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try the off-road wheels just to determine whether they actually, maybe it's not just cosmetic. The spider legs definitely do change it. Has anyone experimented with this? Do like the off-road wheels make a huge difference versus the other wheels? Holy moly. I think so. Did you see that grip? This thing can grip onto anything. I'm all-terrain, baby. Wow. I think that's pretty good. Even there. Look, I fell into a hole, but did I? Okay, let's try to sort of go down like a cliff. I was hoping to like latch along on that wall. Legs supposed to stabilize even better over rougher terrain, but are slower. I don't know if those legs are so janky. I'm not sure that that's the case. Calvin, this looks. I wonder if we can go through this cave and like loop to loop and get on the roof. The tent with the multi-tool was cluttered with the camp console, so it was hard to get to. I get ya. Now loaded with cargo, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm trying to like Sonic the Hedgehog this. You know, like when Sonic the Hedgehog like goes around like a ring. Do 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 do. Because I swear if I can get enough speed, it can be done. Physics be damned, my tires have a lot of grip. This is pure physics. Do 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 do. I just need speed. Look, I actually am on the roof. Look, it's happening. I'm latched. I'm latched. Behold. It worked. I told you. Shouldn't have got out. I thought I would get out the other way. Truck. Down here. So you can't park there. I can park wherever I want, Wavy. How you doing? Look. Told you. Now that's grip. Hot damn, peeps. That is grip. Spider truck. Spider truck. Got stuck on the roof. That's just my luck. Can I get back in from here? No. Who's the real spider truck? Yeah. Nice truck stock killer, how's it going? How? Peeps, it's grip. For anyone who doesn't know, I've super boosted the grip, so it kind of makes sense if you think about it, right? And it's got off-road tires now. Oh. Okay, thank goodness I did that this time without stuff. In an alternate timeline, the truck would drive on the ground. No, this is fine. So I've boosted all of my grip. See? Holy moly. Awesome. Do do do. I can only think of Sonic the Hedgehog. Do 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 do. Do do do. The grip is pretty grippy. Peeps, that is the grippiest of all grips. Do 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 do. Alright, I can confirm, peeps, this is much better than spider legs. These things are not just cosmetic, they are functional. Holy moly. Check this. I'm just seeing an ad for this on TV. Built Ford Tough. Grip so high the truck actually doesn't move, it just moves the planet around. So you can definitely drive upside down. This is, you know what, I'm sorry to say, but there is a, like, well, I'm not sorry to say, but there's got to be a planet where we can actually have fun with this. There's got to be a planet where we can make like an obstacle course. I need us to go to like one of those like planets that have like high spires and stuff. Occasionally we need to get right on this, and then we need to have an obstacle course. Like the first person, like right at the top of one of the hills, you put like a beacon or something, and then you have to get up there. Utah. I mean, we can go to Utah. I think it'll work. This is really good. Low gravity, high spires. I mean, it should be cool. Yeah. I actually think this could be fun. I didn't expect that this thing would grip this much. Very good. So if anyone doesn't know how I got these gripping wheels, if you too would be able to grip, you gotta recycle garbage. Most specifically, garbage that is normal, not fire or anything. 75 pieces of that. Doesn't the Discoveries tab show lowest gravity planets? I mean, we could do it, so I want hills though, so I don't know about the gravity. It'll probably be like on a moon or something. Alright, let's just see if it does lose its cargo while this is happening, or if we can kind of hack this. Let's see if it's any better. I do get a feeling the cargo is still going to go flinging, but anyway, we can give it a go. We don't need gravity with tires like these. That's true. Utah, but me, ta. Oh, you wait. Utah, but me, ta. Zan, I don't know what you're saying, dude. I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for it. I support you in your endeavors. Who needs a ship when they can float into space? The truck, low gravity. Peeps, this thing could drive into space easily. Okay, let's see. This is just a world cleaning update, pretty much, Wavy. Okay. I mean, the stuff's stuck so far. Damn it. Okay, the stuff doesn't last, but my truck does. Where we're going, we don't need roads, baby. But yeah, you literally become an intergalactic garbage person. And I mean, it's cool, you can like spider legs. I mean, I feel like the spider legs should be this grippy. But they aren't. Hold on, I need my booster. There we go. This is very good. Tires do not need to come with a cargo net. What if I can just get up like buildings and stuff? Okay, there we go. No problem. Starships. Can we mount the Millennium Falcon? Okay. No. Millennium's too falcony. It also could just be the sort of janky... Oh, no, there we go. There ain't nothing this thing can't get up to. Ain't nothing. We should run a YouTube series of like, can we reach the top? Of course we can. Need to coat your truck. Truck bed in that tire material. That would be fantastic. And then nothing would slip off. This is like the cheat codes for SnowRunner. All right, we're gonna go find a spire planet. I'm inspired to give it a go, actually. Okay, let me see how much. Okay, so I've got 75 normal scrap, 16 toxic. Oof, that's miles away. 39 explosive is good. Only 11 more of that. 30 more radioactive. But damn. And I mean, it's not even like trees can stop me. They can't. Mountains can't stop me. Nothing can. What if you falcon the rubbish? When you say falcon the rubbish? like Bob the Builder song, but about climbing random objects. Can we climb it? Yes, we can. Maybe visit Turtle Town? Okay, yeah, sorry, Sim. Sim, I'm coming to Turtle Town. Can I bring my extra craft? Wait. Okay, peeps, I'm going to show off a really, really, really fun and exciting build. I'm also going to summon my vehicle there and see if it'll work. I don't think this vehicle belongs in Turtle Town, but it might be worthwhile. No worries, says Sim. Sim, wipe those tears. Wipe those tears. Sim, that's really touching that you would get emotional over thinking about such topics. I'm sorry if it was triggering. Man, I'm jealous of the ship. Sorry, peeps. It's limited edition. Can we climb Turtle Town? Let's see. I don't know why I can't summon the anomaly. Sorry, Big Ball Hub World. If anyone doesn't know, please don't call this thing the anomaly anymore. That is a crude street term. That is a slang term used by people that don't know what it really is. A viewer came in the other day that had never played No Man's Sky before, and I loved what they called this thing. They didn't know the name of it. They're like, no, it's at that thing. What's it called? Big Ball Hub World. And it's just the most perfect description of anything I've ever heard in my entire life. Welcome to Big Ball Hub World, where everything is possible. Big Ball Hub World is amazing. Do you have an OLED monitor? I have no idea. How do you know? How do you tell? How do you know what the LED is? Hey Sinbad, how you doing? Find another planet with B-class Sentinels? B-class Sentinels? Oh, Little Ball Hub World is much less popular. From the price tag, I honestly don't know. I don't know. You know, if you paid $500 extra, okay, then probably not then. I seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. Okay, where's Sim? She's around here somewhere. Okay, there's the green. Yeah, she is there. Simmy is the queen of the ball world? Yeah. Actually, what if you made a gavette for putting in the truck to carry if you go full dune? Gavette. We're not doing gavette. No, I mean, gavette, the concept of gavette needs to disappear. Did you get the last patch? I did get the last patch. So many fixes, it also broke some stuff though, unfortunately. Okay, so this is the base that we saw yesterday. It's very cool. Okay, this thing's actually working today. So I was showcasing this. This is a really, really nice build. Not necessarily for the complexity of the build itself. It is very complex. It is decorated nicely. But they basically stack it with all these, like, I must actually show it during the day, maybe. But basically, it is a... I mean, I wonder if I can just move the camera around. It's a little town that's on the back of a turtle. But you'll see what I'm talking about in just a moment. It's got a real charm to it, which I think is fantastic. How you can see all the stuff. In just a moment. Okay, let's maybe do this and then move the sun a bit. Okay, so it's got a giant turtle. So the entire thing is on the back of a giant turtle. Like so. And then, as I say, the entire town is just really awesome. It's got like little NPCs hanging out and doing stuff. And just the way that they've done it. Like, this actually almost makes you realize what you miss in No Man's Sky through the... Sorry, let's just bring that down and press the wrong button. Kind of makes you realize what you miss in No Man's Sky in a town. You know, they've just got people doing that. And then they've even got like cute little things in here. Like, you know, someone doing that, the washing. And then here, like some of them, they kit them out. So that's literally a hologram. But then they make the shield float. And they made this thing their like protective staff. So that's like the person who's protecting the king, you know? And it's just done so well. Like I said, the build itself is very good. I'm not saying it's bad. But technically, some of you could look at it and be like, oh yeah, I could probably maybe build that, put the buildings down. But the little NPCs just make it feel so alive. And I thought it was really, really cool. I mean, like, check. Here's the dude. He's busy picking fruits. I mean, you can see it. Like, they even, like, stashed little fruit there. And that guy's on, like, his little ladder. And it's just, so if this gives you, any of you, like, ideas and stuff to do. It's very, very cool. Little shop attendants. There's like a little place that sells fish. Yeah, this is one of my favorites as well. Check this person. Check this person with their little cart. Again, it's not actually the cart that's linked to them. But, you know, they've got their little cart busy buying flowers and fruits and stuff over here from that person. I mean, it's just really charming. It's not particularly complex, but it's just, well, it's genius, actually. Actually, I never saw this dude last time. So I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought that was pretty nifty. Very, very cool. The main question is, though, can we ride there? Can we mount it? Can we scale it using nothing but our new technology? Can it be done? I don't think we can get there from here. Can we? Stitch this. Vigilant stone. I really need milk, I guess. Proto sausage. Yummy, but no thank you. Can I put this thing down here? No edit permission. Damn it. How am I going to get my vehicle to this location, though? Oh, look at that. Someone built me a convenient ramp. Little did they know. Wait, Acacia, did you do this? Wait, Acacia. Wait, Acacia, did you make the highway? Wait, when did this highway get you? How did you get there, Acacia? Wait, have other people tried to mount Turtle Town? What are the odds? Someone else built it? How did you get your vehicle down, Acacia? How far do you have to go? Dunk, you don't need... oh, yes, sorry, I've got Global Summit. Sorry, what am I freaking doing? Thank you, Z. I'm a freaking idiot. Z, that was a test, madam. Go to bed. Go to bed, madam. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a lovely town, Sim, and I'm quite apologetic for what's about to happen to it. Potentially now. What a save. I honestly my brain went... I mean, streaming too long, peeps. You got the spider legs yet? Yeah, I have, but I've just got these. These are harder to get than the spider legs. They are so grippy. It's insane. They're called off-road tires. And my God. You'll see what I'm talking about now when we get to Turtle Town. Okay. Gotta Austin power this. Uh-oh. Cool, the grip was... Darkness, my little friend. Very unfortunate. Okay, now I've seen climbing in Turtle Town. I must go to sleep. Dude Skills, you're amazing. You're fantastic, dude. Tell the fam I say hello. When they go, who's Dunk? Just become evasive, you know? Okay. That's beautiful, Dunk. That brings a tear to my eye. Keftabulous is bezooing. Keftabulous, don't cry, friend. It's gonna be okay. Don't cry, Kevy. Everything is gonna be alright. Wait, that's an actual turtle? It is an actual turtle. Who built the stairs up to it? I don't know. It must be, well, in order to have edit permissions, it must be the person who made the base, right? Beezu, I'm so sorry. Just so you know, this is only going to stick for one day. You are not the poster child for crying after today. That was beautiful, Bees. And Bees, I think that's fantastic. And I'm so sorry to make light of it. You are wonderful. You're a treasure. Ah, your cheeks taste like salt. I swear to Gaia, I will end you. Alright. Someone else is doing Wait, who is this person? And how are they so much better at this than me? Peeps, I cannot believe that I'm not the first person to think about mounting Turtle Town. This is actually quite alarming to me. Crap. Crap! Truck parkour? How are there other people? I mean, can you imagine, like, this person's probably like copycat? I am the first person to mount Turtle Town. Was that the competition? Why would you want to build over their base, though? I guess so that people can reach it from... I don't know. Tires grip, no, so peeps, my tires, so peeps, these are, so I've got really... So the reason why I'm doing this, for anyone who's wondering why I'm doing this, if you've just come in, I got these new tires, and I've super boosted my grip mod, and my vehicle, if it's in a cave, can go and ride along the roof. So we were just... I mean, I didn't actually want to come to this place just because someone was showing off how beautiful the base is. But since we're here... we may as well see if we can, damn it. If we can do it. Can we do co-op carry technique? I don't know. There is this thing in the settings about co-oping Corvette. How can I not do this, though? I'm not particularly skilled. People build over all people's base all the time. It's so toxic. Okay, but I don't want to be... Okay, well, I don't really want to be linked to the toxicity of this. Is this what's happening? I just wanted to bring a truck, but I didn't build this. I wanted to show off the beautiful base. The base is exquisite. The base is fantastic. And then the monster trucks came to town. And I guess I'm adding more to the problem than the solution. But, I just wanted to see if I could mount Turtle Town. Naraku, I'm afraid links don't work in chat. Sorry, friend. It's probably you doing something nice, like a clip. RV there yet? Space Edition? Exactly. This other person's stuck here. Doing it this way is bragging rights, though. It's true. Lisa had a horse in humanity and she never fed it and it died. What? Lisa? Who would ever kill a horse? Who would ever do that? There we go. Okay, so peeps, my vehicle has all the grip. I could have mounted Turtle Town easily. Just a funny clip. I appreciate you doing clips. Anyone that does clips, you are amazing. I'm sorry that links don't work in chat. People used to always share donkeys on helium with me, you know? Zan is a liar. Zeke's killed it? Nah. I believe Xanifer. I stand with Xanifer. How could you do that, Lisa? How could you do that, Lisa? Kiftabulous gets your server, and what do? You kill horses on it? I don't think the Kiftabulous thought that that would be the reason that the server was going to be used, you know? Okay, so you see, I can definitely get up. Let's see. It was already sick. It seemed a little hoarse. Hold on, this thing has to be scalable. Everything is scalable to truck. Zan, thank you for telling us, by the way. It's very important that she doesn't get away with this. There we go. Magnificent. All right, I think what we need to do, we need to go and get a planet that has like loads and loads and loads of like spires and stuff like that. That's what we got to do. So is this bridge new, by the way? Like, that would make me so sad if me showing this off. Yes, they showed someone with the base. But I mean, that doesn't seem like they're built over the base. It looks like it's just a bridge for bridge's sake, which is fine. Freedom Pants, what's happening? Apop, how you doing? Slave to love. Why does that dump button have to be in that spot? Misty Roses, I don't know. And yet there it is. Doing okay, friend? How are you? I'm doing okay, friend. All's going good. Alright, I'm going to... Does anyone have any hints and tips? I know how to get, like, paradise planets. Does anyone have any hints on how to... Well, I suppose maybe if I go to the one that has the highest peak, technically that should be it. Maybe that's intelligent. You don't think that a streamer could be intelligent? Planet records, highest peak, Dunkstar Alpha, view discovery. Does anyone know if there's a way to, like, boost to a planet that I can see here? Does anyone know? Is there like a way to like get here? Looks like someone figured out how to overlap bases, which isn't great. Sim says they do it all the time. That's awful. Absolutely, absolutely awful. Especially if a build's as beautiful as this. I mean, I'm literally showing this off twice because I think the build is so magnificent. Red planet. Cool, Grim. Sorry, everyone. Streamer's eating goop. I can get you. How do I do it? Oh, exactly. Stand for a bit. All right, come here. I'll get a stretch. Come here. I'll stand for a bit. I'll do it. If anyone doesn't know, this is a money-making scheme. You only have to give one, Chimera. You can mark it. View, add to wonders. I don't see it, though. How would I get you? So I can add it to wonders. No, I don't think I don't think I can mark it here. How do I rename and upload? I don't think I can, strange enough. So this isn't me looking at it through a normal galaxy map. This is me going catalog and guide, wonders, planet records, and then checking out. Oh, so what is personal records? I have none of that. All thing, you make my heart sing. Some ball thing, you make my heart sing. You make everything. This is a personal record. Sim, did you know that ball thing? You remember that? Ball thing. Da na 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 na. You make my heart sing. Na 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 na. You make everything. And then this, how are these my records? You do remember? It looks like there's a base in that planet. You can just teleport to that one. I probably do have a base then. Okay. That's probably a pretty good idea. Let me go listen though. Chimera did pay her bit though. Wild thing. What are you talking about, Probills? I made up those lyrics and they were mine. Mine alone. What's a wild thing? This is ball thing. Groovy. You make everything. Sphery. Ball queen. Too even. I know. I'm gonna have to go stretch twice as hard. Alright folks, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I'll probably do 2 backflips just because I can, but both at the same time before I land. Just give myself limber, and then I will return to stream. If you are enjoying the content and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to be playing some clips now. They are of different games other than No Man's Sky, but you're still getting the No Man's Sky drop, so don't fear about that. Then go to the system view and then set the waypoint to that system. Jay Hawley, it didn't seem to work for me, but I'll give it a go when I'm back if I can't find a base computer. The person who built the base is online. I just entered their base. It says Sim. Tell them it's beautiful, Sim, if you can write them a message. Wow, wow, an Owen Wilson voice. So when does no Chimera sounds like Owen Wilson, apparently. Exactly like Owen Wilson. Oh, wow, wow. Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. No, the bridge. Oh. Sim, go yell at them. Assuming they're doing anything nasty. Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned.
You ran the turret?
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before.
Inspection.
There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result
those
in
were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I
I
swear.
didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. All right, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body.
Be tolerated.
I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to. Oh, my God. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can't do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well, Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great memas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. and we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duo.
not yelling at me.
Duo! I'm just doing my job, okay? Ah, who's got fast reflexes now? You need to calm down. Let me beat you with this hammer and don't react. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition. If you are not a witch, you will not react when I do this. You look like the singer LaRue. So take a look-see there. No!
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
Alright, peeps, never alt-tab. You know what the funniest part is? That particular singer sings a song, "This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof." You were saying, LaRue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we learned something. We learned don't try to get through a door that's closing. Oh my goodness, who's this? They look healthy. Should we let them in though? Like, despite being healthy, there comes a point where you're like, should I let them in? Oh. I can take that off, actually. Alright, what was underneath there is even worse than I could have imagined. Male pattern baldness. My God. You should be ashamed of yourself. You and 40% of all men. Oh! Romance? Did you see that? Hand holding? Oh my goodness. That's like third base or whatever. Some people during the zombie apocalypse can find love. Oh God, do you think I sent them to the same place? Did I just accidentally break up love? No! Oh well, it was probably just a quick time zombie apocalypse romance anyway, you know? Zombie loving happens so fast. Zombie loving over in a flash. Alrighty. Sorry, peeps. I had to show some love to my little kitty cats. Been a bit weird having people in the houses. They were happy to have some strokes. I hope that you're all doing well. I'm sorry to leave you on what I think was predominantly zombie clips. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. For anyone who's still awake, I am busy playing some No Man's Sky. I've been trying to do the trash quest, and I have recently learned that I have the greatest grip of anything. I've got new tires for my vehicle, and I kind of want to see what it can do. So we're going to quickly try to find a planet that can do it before we revert back to regular business. Warm bubbles. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. I appreciate them. Rated highest spire on the planet. Takwa, I'm sorry, no links. Wait, can I not walk here? Look. I'm getting like a weird... It's bizarre. This is my own freighter. I don't know what's going on at the moment. Let's relog. Let's do that. I had a thing yesterday, for anyone who missed it, I went to go look at people's their bases and stuff, and a bunch of people showed me their Corvettes, and there was some sort of like gravitational issue. When I went on their Corvettes, I started like spinning around like this, and then I started spinning more and more, and I was just like in the one person's Corvette and just going around. It was very, very, very weird. And then even after I left him, my character was just spinning around and spinning around. Very, very weird. We couldn't decide if I was You Spin Me Right Round or Kylie Minogue. I'm spinning around. It doesn't matter. It was pretty intense. Dahlia, nice to have you in here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Folks, just a reminder, I won't be here tomorrow. I know. Some of you have been here for like 5 days in a row. Good Lord. But I just need a little bit of a break. My voice has taken a bit of a beating from these streams. Also, my sister is in town with her kids here from the United Kingdom. So I'll just be showing them around and doing all sorts of things. We'll go to the beach and was that a clip from it? Okay. So yeah, I'll be gone probably for 2 days. So if any of you would like to, if you like the community, you like the vibes, !Timey, my co-host, will be streaming tomorrow. Also, Discord, you're welcome to come into the Discord if you like the community and share or do whatever you like. Happy resting. Thank you, Mr. Phases. Chose the portal coordinates in symbols. I understand. Sorry, no links work in chat. I don't even have the ability to allow them. They're just permanently off. Good morning, Dunk, chat and lovely mods. Thank you so much. Hey, Invisus, how's it going? Enjoy your days off. I will, Sim. Take 3 days off. Enjoy, says Mr. Phase. 3 days, you'll all forget that I exist. I'll come back and stream to 0 people. I know how it works. At least, again, that's how every streamer feels, I think. It's been great to see you next time we do a No Man's Sky Marathon, says Jezerino. Awesome. As I know some of you don't like to watch unless we're playing this particular game, but I do play a whole bunch of other games. And like I said, I always think my channel is more about the conversation than the game itself. I do play a lot of different games, though. I do get some of them, you might be like, what is this? But I play massive amounts of games. Some of them are funny, some of them are serious, some of them are crazy. But we always have a lot of fun as long as you folks are here chatting away with us. I don't see this thing over here, I'm afraid. So I don't think I built... I mean, look at this. Recents. Lighthouse 2. I was never here. Recents. What are we talking about? What is this? I was never here. Peeps, did we go to the lighthouse recently? I fall asleep? See you next. After a few hours, I've started to forget you. Done. Green Chip, that's true. I promise you, every streamer will probably attest to this. If I take more than 2 days off, each and every one of you will definitely forget that the channel exists. What the hell is going on here? I've never been here before in my life. It says I've been here recently. I love his spontaneous performances. What are we talking about? How did I wake up in someone else's bed? What is going on? What the heck is this? How did it... What? Is this on the same planet as... What does that say? Submarine something something? I don't know where I am. When the ship is finally coming, I miss her. What? Do you think these are like the enemies of the turtles? When is the ship finally coming? I miss her. Don't get so lost. I don't know where the hell I am. Submarine protoport. Communication station. Cold base. What? This was literally under my teleporter under recent. I've never been here before in my entire life. Not even a singular time. I don't know how I got here. I woke up in someone else's bed. It's got to be on the same planet as Turtle Town. So are other people just doing other builds? There we go. They've got the whole NPC thing down. Babble, 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 bah. I'll take 3. Thanks. Sorry, folks, if that was offensive. I don't speak... Rhino... Gek? I don't know. Portal coordinates are highest sparrow... Crescent Moon, Bird, Triforce... which galaxy, though, Takwa? And thank you for that. And I don't know if that's like kind of like a planet that's got a lot of this, but I really appreciate you looking that up. I also like your words. None of those mean anything to me. I've got my own terms for them. I do like that, though. Ocean Blaze, how's it going? Timey's not here, Ocean Blaze. I don't know if you even want to hang out. Apologies, Proto-Gek. I mean, it's subgenus Proto-Gek, but it's more specific than that. Walk of Shame? Yeah, I don't know how I gotcha. There's so many delicious fruits here. Oh, wow. Sim, have you ever seen this part of it? Have you ever seen any of this part of the world, I guess? I wonder if it's the same builder or... I mean, the style seems a bit different. So I guess maybe everyone got inspired by that builder. I mean, how amazing is that you build something and then you get a bunch of like copycats coming in and doing some more stuff. That's pretty cool. It must be the same world though. It looks very familiar. Please don't say the machine is broken. I'll have what she's having. Mice turtles equal Merkles. He's just chewing some of his food. Sumo Gek speak in flatulence. Okay. The house is way too quiet. Ocean Blaze, your house is too quiet. Okay, this is the person saying, please don't say the machine is broken. I think it's time I show you some love. Thank you. Did you know you're the poster child? You're the poster child for the fact that everyone thinks that Tommy is now far better than me. Do you know that? Are you aware? In fact, we watched that clip not so long ago. Oh my goodness. Okay, nip buds. I don't really need those. Myrtles. The other base I really want to show you is not loading in. I even placed a base computer near the last time. I hope it does load in. Okay, how do you get up to the top of this thing now where I was with that bed? There's got to be a teleporter somewhere. Yeah, there's the delicious fruits person. So again, for anyone who's just joined... Oh, you know what? This is actually a perfect... Wait, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think it's time to get the badge saying Timeless's favorite child. I think so. It's going to have to be. Okay, surely not, right? Surely not. I mean, this is the whole point. We're trying to see how good our grippy tires are. Okay, I don't think this is possible. Come on, dude. Oh, just need more boost. Okay, they're grippy, but are they grippy enough? Okay, we just need momentum. We just need momentum. Damn it, I just need to be able to, like, pause for a little while. Angles? It would have been better to try it in nature, but we can do it. I bet you we can do it. As I said, when I was in that cave earlier, okay, I just got to kind of start like this. When I was in that cave earlier, okay, there. Grip, dude. Grip. Step on the glass pedal, you got this. I'm trying so hard. It's just a little bit too high. It's in Euclid, the Spire. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. We're just going to take a little break here. I can just kind of get stuck. I could park off, you know? I mean, it's still very impressive that it can actually go up that much. You know what I actually don't think I've got? I don't actually think I've got all the speed tools. Maybe... radar... No, this thing diminishes the grip. Hold on, can we... Maybe if we try it this way around, it'll boost it the one way. I mean, I can also try the other tire and see. Did I find a bigger Gavin? Didn't. Sadly, got to get to work. Cheers, Green Chib. Have yourself a good one. Oh, 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 oh! No! Holy moly, though. I told you. The grip. It's real. Okay, we've just crashed the whole game. Peeps, the stream's still live. Ridiculous. I told you it could be done, so this is you crashed the entire game. No Man's Sky has encountered an error and will shut down. That wasn't an error, that was by design. Don't be fooled, game. Don't be fooled, game. That was by design. You played 681 hours, I lied to Deuskills earlier. Oh, downloading content, there's an update. Thwarted by a small lip. Stream's still live, stream is fine, thank you. Okay, apparently there's an update. Let's do that. Wait, do you think the update will take away my grippy tires? Please no update. Please don't. Please don't destroy this for me. It was my destiny. The Atlas sees you, Dunk. This is Xbox all over again. I mean, okay, picture this now. I go up there. Arcasia approaches behind me. Hits me in the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Not that I think I need that. Valora, hi, you've come into blank screen. If you don't know Valora is more interesting than black screen. Oh my god, is that Crudge? Crudge, who I've been calling Cruge this entire time, like another viewer who's Cruge. I've never felt more shame than hearing Valora call you Crudge the other day and have you respond as if that was completely normal. Never, ever, ever had more shame in my entire life. Ever. I will play that game that you showcased in Solidarity for that. Holy moly. So there's another viewer who's your username but with a C. And they like being called Cruge. I don't have an update. I just got an update, which is weird. Speaking of which, check this game that Valora played the other day. I don't know what to make of it. Sorry, Valora, I don't know if this is good for your shout out or bad. The game is called Click Holding. And it's basically a dude who's got a gun in the corner. And he forces you to click for him. Otherwise I don't understand it. Something so close, you just need to... I didn't understand it, Valora. So it's a man in a room, and then he has a gun, and he tells you that if you don't click for him... So yeah, I don't know. But Valora, it came very, very, very highly recommended by one of Valora's viewers. Crudge, this is all your fault. Yeah. Why? Click holding. Auto click macro easy game. Markiplier, I played that like years ago, I think. Probably something similar. I think this one's new. I think. Okay, as we were. That gonna bank. That's great. We'll see. So yeah, if any of you want to play click holding, you know. Okay, so if anyone who's just joined, I've received a new pair of tires for my motor vehicle today, and they are magnificent. And I'm trying to sort of push them to the test. I don't know how I did it earlier, but I got a bit of momentum and I almost got to the top of this. And you'll see, they literally can grip anything. So I'm trying to, even the underside of this thing, they move. So I'm just trying to get there. I remember the visuals. Could be something similar. You said, anyone know what I did differently to make it work? Hold on, just let the boosters fresh. Oh, crap. Can you put the double front axle on the back like you can with half tracks? Do you think... No, but I think these tires are the reason why it's so grippy. How did I do it, though? I literally... Maybe I was moving sideways as well. I think you need the aft and the forward momentum. Because I remember I have stuff that does all of that. Because I did get all the way up there. I feel like there's a bunch of game devs these days only making games for streamer people. Believe it or not, it's not about streamers playing games. Other people do find those games humorous. So I know streams make them there. I know streams make them feel derpy and you think like it's made for stream, but a lot of people do get a lot of enjoyment playing, like, you know, because the game actually is meant to be funny, at least most of them, you know? And if you take a look, see at the views and stuff, or the reviews and stuff, you'll see that there's way, way, way more people on there that could just be streamers. Try taking the scoop off. Interesting concept. Interesting concept. Okay, I feel like that wasn't a good start. How did I go up like that, though? So if anyone who missed it, I did. I almost got to the top of this. I know this doesn't seem like I did. But I did. I literally got up to there, and I actually gripped onto the underside of it. And only that stupid little bar was the only thing that stopped me. I got this. So the ideas are brilliant, but the game becomes kind of like a film set. It's impromptu and can collapse any moment, you know? I don't quite... Hold on. Okay, I think I mustn't use my boost too much. I mean, I could try change the tires and see if it does make any difference. Damn it! I mean, I think we can all agree that that did go well, right? I am learning so much. Maybe bug does you disconnect, just kept on going. No. Refero, we've redone it. Legs would get you there? I don't think so. I think these tires are way grippier than the legs, but we can try. I don't actually think I can use my Geobay, though. I can't bring it here. So the reason why I started doing this is these things seem way grippier than the legs. I mean, we could try the legs. Went to a dissonance system, only ended up with an S-Class Sentinel freighter. How unfortunate, guys. Try starting without boost, then add it. No, the boost seems to be the only thing that kind of makes it move, I'm afraid. Okay, hold on. Oh, I actually haven't used all much. Wait, hold on. This is really... Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Boost plus 64. Boost tank. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. It's 54, 55, 61. Okay. I think that's the guy. Okay. Let's see what we can do with a few super boosted charges over here. I think that's most of the stuff. I don't see the point of getting this one, just minuses all the way. Okay, now I can't even really get up here at all. Okay, this is it. This is the time. I don't know what to do about that momentum right at the top, but this is it. This is it. It's happening. Damn it! We just can't grip. But I mean, that's still very, very impressive. I mean, Sentinelship would have never known those returning players without watching videos of the game. I know those are old things now, but this game has so many cool things to find. It really does. Honestly, what happens in the game, I've been playing 680 hours now. And what will often happen is people will ask me something. And I mean, I've definitely done it. But I've like completely forgotten how to do it, you know? Completely and utterly forgotten how to do it. Just because I did it so long ago. And I also sometimes forget about the cool stuff you can do. I mean, like making money in the early game was something like that, you know? Alright, I don't think we can conquer this tower. I think the stuff that was there does sort of show how good the gripping technology is, though. I am mildly impressed. I'm a little bit sad to leave with my tail between my legs, having never, ever, ever peaked its top. I wonder if I were to stick my starship, like, there, though. That could work. Or maybe we do it like on that side over there with the tops. Superheated thing. Grats, says Grex. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if grats is a word we can use, but... it's very, very, very impressive, though. The only thing that they need to do now is just have, obviously, the ability for the trash to actually go in there. The tower conquered you. I mean, I'd hate to word it that way. I feel like I deserve a bit more credit than I've been given for these escapades. Ooh, new planetary record, hottest temperature. Sweet. It was not all for nothing. Almost had it. I really did, though, huh? That bloody lip at the top. I actually do think that the grip thing, it is to do if I go forward and sideways at the same time. I mean, this is actually, as much as it seems like I'm just being a derpy weirdo, this is actually a really good thing to check. It kind of shows you your two grips if I combine both of them. So this thing here gives me forward grip plus 275%, but my angular grip goes down. Then this one gives me angular grip plus, but my forward grip goes down. And together they combine. So technically, if I didn't have this thing and only put forward grip and then don't go sideways, technically might make it better, but I kind of think the angular grip is doing work, because I think the angular grip is sort of like a sideways thing. But I mean, in theory, if I don't have minuses on the forward grip, I mean, it's a good test for the truck's capabilities. But I do think it goes better with both of the things installed. Ship could just be lower, we could do it. Alright, but either way we can go up. This thing can totally get you to anywhere you'd want to go. Anywhere you'd want to go, you'd be able to go. If you're on a mountainous planet, that is a cool thing to have. Alright, Light Tower, you win this round. Right, congratulating Silita Jimmins and Gas Tower and the new ships. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Grex. I understand. Silly streamer, huh? Narcissist. Not always about you. Good attempt, almost had it. Ah, it's that bloody lip. I mean, for the moment that it went around that thing, I was very, very impressed with myself. Very, very, very impressed. Okay, I still don't know what this lighthouse is. I still don't know where the hell I am. Galaxy Tours Turtle Town. Okay, yeah, there you go. So I'm still in Turtle Town. So this was a very cool build that I just... Turtle Island. Wait, what's the difference between Turtle Island and Turtle Town? Which one were we at, actually? It was close. It was quite close. I suppose. Folks, I'm sad that today's the last day of stream, but as that's probably good for my voice. Probably good for my sleep. I get that. Turtle Town is the one that we were at. Okay, so then what is Turtle Island? Is that something else? Kind of interesting to me that this thing keeps on giving me points of interest from something else. So, I mean, you come to a planet, it says recents. And then it showcases that. We shall see. Pulse unavailable, unfortunately. Thank you everyone for the follows who's been following. I'm sorry the content's a bit weird today. I just kind of became a little bit impressed with how grippy my vehicle was. That did seem like a pretty good way to try it out. I've also lost this thing completely. Where the hell did it go? There. Okay, we'll see if this is anything worthwhile. I don't see anything. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Have they fixed Xbox servers yet? I don't know. I know a lot of people have been having issues with Xbox gameplay and problems. I'm not entirely sure the status of it. If anyone else here is on Xbox, you can let us know. But no, I know a lot of Xbox peeps have been complaining, and I'm sorry. I do think they have done it before. They'll probably land up extending the expedition and stuff like that so you can play more, I think. I hope so. Guys, did anyone test if any of the cartography items point to the waste heaps or waste processing plants? I don't know. I haven't checked that myself. I mean, in theory, once you've got the scanner for your vehicle, you shouldn't need that, I would think. But I mean, if you find it easier to use the chart than to beam your vehicle down and stuff, I guess that's fine. But I mean, I can't really imagine the thought or the reasoning for it. Probably not. Okay, we're going to continue trying to get these unlocks so I can show them to you. Those tires were mint. Maybe we can get some other cool stuff. I want to check the moment I enter the system. I mean, so you want to enter into a system and know if you've got something on there. I mean, do you not find it fine to go into the galaxy map here and check it? Is that not enough for you? So how did you get the tires? The tires you get from doing this quest over here. So once you go into the main game, you get a quest over here called Industrial Cleanup. And it's basically you have to get to 50 of that explosive stuff, 50 of the radioactive stuff, 50 of the toxic, which you can see I'm not doing particularly well at. And then this one, the regular stuff, once you get to 50, you get an unlock. And once you get to 75, you get those tires that we just showed. Apparently, there's another one at 100. So, we'll see. But yeah, that one over there is how you get it. Once you get it to 75. So, yeah, we can see. You see waste on Galaxy Map? Yes. So, sorry, if I'm understanding what you're looking for correctly, Katet. So, if you go into a system... What you're looking for is you come here. Let's just jump to a system. Bonk. I'll show you now. I mean, I could have probably looked in that system, but... Okay, then you come to your little galaxy map thing over here. And... there you go. That thing there, salvageable scrap. That means it'll have the waste dumps and stuff on it. That one will have the waste dumps on it. That was all of these. All three of these will actually have those things on them. Normally, there's normally like one planet in the system that's got it. But yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. If it says salvageable scrap, it means it's one of those planets. So you land on the planet. So basically the loop is land on the planet, get your vehicle out, scan for the plant, then go to the plant. Then once you're at the plant, scan for the waste dump, see how far it is. And that's it. And honestly, some of them put them like 45 minutes away. So that's no bloody good. So most of the time you kind of like, I don't know. I think maybe like 15 minutes is my max. 15 minutes is probably about 8 minutes in actual time. You can also fly to it if you get there, so it's only one-way journey. But yeah, I'd say that's probably the extent of what I would do. If it's a bit higher than that, I'd probably nope. You only see them on distant planets? Nah, any planet's got it, huh? Any planet that says salvageable scrap has all the stuff. Not any planets like that have waste. Mine Lush Planets also has, despite not having salvage scrap tag. I mean, I've just been told this way, and those definitely, I can guarantee all of them that say salvageable scrap most certainly have salvageable scrap. Sometimes the Paradise Planet is salvageable scrap. So I've had Paradise Planet, Lush Planet, it doesn't matter, like the type of planet, just it says salvageable scrap. So I'm not sure. That's what I asked about the charts. Again, it doesn't seem, I mean, for the most part, it is, I can tell you, like I said, I don't think you need the chart, just look for salvageable scrap. 100% of the planets that say salvageable scrap have it. Like, for sure, for sure. I mean, I haven't really experimented trying it on planets that don't say salvageable scrap. The waste plant is not guaranteed, though. It's 100% guaranteed. I've done it 40 times, and always has it. So I think it's 100% guaranteed. Not 100%, pretty damn close. Pretty freaking close, salvageable scrap. Or are you talking on the other planets? Because if it's the other planets, then yeah, maybe. Maybe you get the heaps, but you don't get it. I found by chance, it's just home planets. Which scrap, but no waste. I don't know, folks. I don't want to naysay anything, but I can only comment on what I've seen. I wasn't in your games. I don't know what stuff it was. I don't know what may have been missed or whatnot. But I was told salvageable scrap planets. And like I say, 100% of them seem to definitely have all the things. So this one obviously doesn't say anything. I don't see anything. Let's see if I can find heaps. I mean, I can for science it and try on planets that don't say it. So this planet doesn't do salvageable scrap. Heaps. Moons have scrap, but no plants. Moons. Yeah, see, maybe that. Okay, so a moon might be like that. Okay, interesting. As opposed to a planet. Okay, either way, we're going to do it now. We're literally going to do it right now, so I'll do the thing I've been doing. As I said, we'll see. Maybe it won't work, but if it's been like it'll be, it should be. Salvageable scrap will work 100%. If it was not tested, then I'll have to do it later. As I say, peeps, you can take this from me. If it isn't salvageable scrap, then I honestly think it's a bug that it's not. Because it really, every single planet that says salvageable scrap has a plant. Every single planet that says salvageable scrap has it. If there's a bug or something, or a moon or something, I'll have to do a bit more search. But that's what I was told by quite a few viewers. I don't know if anyone else has had any issues with salvageable scrap ones, but yeah, I think that's the guy. For sure, for sure, for sure. You're looking for it, look for salvageable scrap planets, and you will get the stuff. Definitely. Any galaxy color, anything, as long as it says salvageable scrap. Seems to work. Seems to work for sure. So Vuso, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I have heard that you do get some interesting unlocks that should make the job easier, but I'm not really sure if that's the case. Okay, come in, test this out. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, Paradise Planet grows. Desolate Moon, Ancient Bones. Okay, none of these have salvageable scrap. I guess we can just go check out this Paradise Planet since we're here. It's green, you never know. Green might be good. Screw it. There's one and a single one there. Everything is possible, I think. I mean, there are bugs and stuff that happen in the game, but I do think by design, that's the way that it works. If it says salvageable scrap, that's by design. It's meant to have that stuff. What I do think they should change, though, is sometimes at that, I mean, having a planet that's got the salvage scrapyard, but the closest scrap heap is like 45 minutes away is not really ideal, but it is what it is. At least they fixed the getting stuck with the spider legs attack. Shark Girl, they have fixed it, but they've also broken it entirely. So your spider legs can go over the blue crystals, but they also walk by themselves. So I've had it happen to me about 5 times. The spider vehicle runs away from you. So just do, any of you that don't like to lose progress, just do note that if you are going to be using the spider legs, they are bugged at the moment. The vehicle literally runs away from you. It's not ideal. Imagine taking on the challenge. I mean, I could definitely do it. It's just, it's honestly not worth it. You can do it. It's the same thing over 15 minutes, you know? If the scrap heap is too far away from the scrapyard, win at the scrap heap, rescan from the yard. Sometimes they are closer ones. I've tried that a couple times. I normally just leave, or I'll get on my ship and boost to the other side. But for the most part, it honestly just seems easiest to just find another planet. Oh. This is pretty. Nothing wrong with that. I found the base system. Cool. Alright, I'll give this a go. Again, this doesn't say salvageable scrap, but we'll see if it comes up on any other planets that don't have it. So in theory, this shouldn't say anything. No building, yeah. I would love to just have mechanical legs available on the Roma. It's pretty cool. Peeps, I've got these new tires. They work much better than the spider legs. The spider legs look cool, though, so I'll probably land up using the spider legs. But these things are proper. Nothing stops them. Spider legs are not very spidery. These things make spiders seem like they're nothing. No surface is unscalable with these. Fine using off-road since I got them? Yeah, off-road's nuts. This off-road thing is freaking wild. Alright. Another challenge for off-road tires. Come on, you got this. Yep. Okay, they just gotta take a little. Come on. Okay, missed most of my boost there. Go truck, go. Truck can do it. Do 100% believe. I just need the right angle. No ways, I'm telling you. You folks want to take bets? We'll take bets. This is definitely scalable by truck. He just needs the right angle. I actually tried to move in waste to my Corvette for science. It simply won't stay. Yeah, I've heard that they don't work at all. I think quite a few people... Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Prediction, you will all lose your money. I don't want that to happen to you. Okay. It's good. First attempt. I feel like it needs the legs for the correct spider vibe. The spider vibes do create the right type of legs. Okay, so we just got to do that sideways. Wait, what happens to the bedding system you used during Fallout? Yeah, that's still around. That's always around. Predictions, they're called. That's exactly right. Just as Curdy said. Predictions. Like when... Are you talking about the pie? We don't mention the pie incident anymore. Some people lost a lot of good money. Magic truck horse vroom vroom? Come on. Didn't know if it was a test? Nah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's very cool. People can make and break channel fortunes. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's a bit more stubborn than I thought it would be. What pie, Becky? You don't even want to talk about it. X, I don't think you were lurking back in those days. It was wild. I won that pie prediction. Holy moly. There was a piece of pie in a vending machine. We keep having to try and get it. Like a teddy bear claw machine thing. And we kept on betting, like, will this be the try? And people kept on betting yes, but we did it like 100 times. And then eventually, like, when it did land up being yes, no one was around. Well, except for Holly. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna go sideways. These trees are the key to success. Okay, I'm going too straight. Try and get it down again. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta go straight and sideways so it basically activates both grips. Enforcer, what's happening? Okay. Telling you if it's anything like the lighthouse, we can do it. Definitely. Need more boost to get up there? Also, sorry, maybe he was taking off this thing as well, right? Yeah. Could use a longer boost. I think I've got the longest boost I can get, I'm afraid. That was good. I promise you, it can get better though. We just need it. It's got that one take. So basically, I've got grip. I've got grip things that grip when you go straight up, and I've got grip things that grip when you go sideways. So I need to hit it like this, but not fall off. Just this first little thing's proving difficult. Normally you latch much easier. I didn't gamble on that pie. That pie was in on it. It was a pie-spiracy. Have you ever heard about the fact that... No, I'm not going to tell this joke. I was going to do it. The Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not going to do it. I was going to do it, kids. I was going to do that to you. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. Changed it back. I think there's really much more I can do this. I've got that thing boosted there. If I pop these in like a square, as opposed to a line. Huh. I have that thing installed. Okay. Maybe give that a go. Come on, man. Ooh. Tage, is that you? I don't know why I can't just latch here, though. I really did. Sorry, peeps. I don't mean to belabor this silly little thing that I'm doing. But now it's kind of become like a personal affront to me. I mean, this really shouldn't have been difficult. Okay. Kasia, I'll push you. There's a Kasia of the off-road tires as well. Okay, go Kasia. It's just the bloody latch. We need an angle at the bottom. That's all we need. You're between trees? No, but the trees are the things that prop me up. So the trees are actually the reason why I'm doing that. Trees are the only thing that seems to kind of put me up. Kind of got to get up like this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Damn it. So the trees kind of prop me up. I just got to get up. Come on. I can't build a stair on the bottom. I could. I still know that it can do it without it. I've seen, this is the little truck thing. So for anyone who missed it, I took this thing in a cave earlier. This thing can literally ride in a cave and it latches to the roof. It's that grippy. Sheer face cliffs though do seem a little bit more complex. But if you literally put it into a cave, the thing it'll latch into the roof and you can be like Sonic the Hedgehog with it. Very fancy. Very, very, very fancy. It latches on everything. This particular thing just seems to not be playing ball with me. Just because of the original... Look at this, see? In a cliff, no problem. Skyrim truck is a myth. It's not a myth, we've seen it done. It's a little grippy truck that could. I just need to get the right angle. That's all. And I do think these trees play a pivotal part in it. Okay, we'll give it a couple more minutes before we move on, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, this is the guy. Alright, we're on. We're latched. Damn it. See, I need to... So the problem is the trees keep me straight, so you need to do it and go sideways as well. And then it gives this like extra boost where it takes you up. Which I'm just not getting. So I need the trees to prop me up, but I also need to be able to move sideways, so... That was almost real good. Nah. I need like what happened. I don't know if you saw the lighthouse earlier. It was like a massive lighthouse. I need that sort of physics thing to take place. Kasia, I take it you haven't got up yet. Damn it. I think I've been conquered so many times already. Alright, 90 degrees is maybe too many degrees. Give me 81.7 degrees and I will conquer it easily. But 90's a bastard. 90's a bastard. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is it. This is the try. Listen, I'm gonna take it. Is it a glitch-free speedrun? No, but I mean, I was up there. I'll take that. That was easy. You didn't even see me crawl up there. Well done. Super simple. GG? Yeah. GG. I think that this thing might be pretty good for nanite farming in the early game, assuming someone could get the stuff in the early game and get it going. I haven't really applied. Put one in the win column for Dunk. I know, right? All the people are like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's legitimate hacks. Okay, and this is why we can't do predictions for this. Can you imagine the outrage of all of you who said, if we'd done the prediction, all of you that said, no, he's not going to make it up the top. What would we do now? Or the outrage from all of you who said he can do it if I didn't do that. This is the problem with channels sometimes. And people do take channel points seriously, huh? I've had people rage quit this channel because of channel point decisions. Apparently the imaginary currency we come up with here is more important to many people than real currency. Okay, but either way, we did get to the top. Eventually the game just gave it to us. Brum, 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 brum. Horseshoes, hand grenades, and Skyrim trucks, apparently. Telling you. Simple, simple. There's nothing we take more serious, it's true. But really, this thing, compared to the spider legs, it's... I mean, I suppose since we're here, we can try the spider legs, but it just... This thing, the grippiness since I put it on is wild. Absolutely insane. So it's not just cosmetic, it's definitely got some sort of grip to it. I mean, at least it appears to. At least it appears to. I don't even think the spider legs will start, but maybe they'll do the bottom easier. Cat Hairs, how you doing? If I lose my channel points, I can't afford retirement. I mean, peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, the currency of the channel, Starlers, is actually is actually a really high valued currency. It's just figuring out how to transact with it is difficult. So it's worth more than all the cryptocurrency put together. We just don't know how to make it be able to do things other than make Timeless be uncontainably jubilant and sell jokes. Okay. Alright, I lied. The spider legs are much better. Holy moly. Alright, that was easy. Next. Next, please. Okay, the game's just like, yeah, you can have it. We haven't coded in the ability, but yes. We've procced the numbers and you can do it. Boost running is fun with legs. It is very cool. Like I said, I do like the legs more than the tires, but the tires are way grippier. So, I mean, as an example, like if you take this thing and you sort of run it along the wilderness here. It's very dark in this place. I should probably go to Brighter Planet. This is one of the darkest planets I've ever seen. I mean, like, even like I suppose the trees here weren't really working too well for me either. Thank you, team. Yeah, I definitely... So you see like this, there. That... There's no way in hell that those tires would fail that. So if any of you are looking for functional stuff while you're doing it, these off-road tires, the off-road tires are like way better. So yeah, like here, you can see this thing, it's struggling. The tires wouldn't even struggle here at all. They would just get up. I'll kind of show you. Just if any of you are looking, so I mean, I know the legs are cool, but if any of you are trying to just do like functional stuff as opposed to aesthetics, like aesthetics, the spider legs win 10 out of 10. But for doing stuff on these off-road wheels, they're the guy. Those are the dude, for sure. Spider truck. I hope they fix the glitches with the spider legs. I love them, and my truck glitches into the ground with them. I haven't had too many glitches into the ground, like not so. Obviously, they did fix the blue crystal thing. But yeah, this thing doesn't care for potholes. It really doesn't. Potholes mean nothing to it. See that? Holds on. Okay, that was not... There we go. Out you go. Look at that. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's pretty intense. Very, very, very good stuff. Oh, we're Tokyo drifting. Ka, how have you been? I've missed you. I don't know if you've been online. I have had all sorts of stuff going on. I hope you've been so good. I hope you've been so good. I hope you've been amazing. Misty, I do also hope that they fix that for your sake. Back of my truck goes into the ground and I have the moving on its own glitch too. Yeah, the moving on the own glitch is freaking wild. I don't know why that keeps happening. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here though. It's way, 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 way too dark on this planet. Can't see a damn thing. It's very pretty, but I can't see a freaking thing. It's not ideal. Okay. Next. If only it exists in real life, no need to deal with potholes in the road. Ocean Blaze, you would like me to get your truck like this in real life? An off-road vehicle. I think tread is... I don't know. I actually don't know how well tread works in real life. I've not been online, but I'm good. How are you? Hopefully good, just. Yeah, I'm just... my sister's in town from the United Kingdom, so my little nieces are here. They've been very, very, very sweet to me. They said things... So they're little British children. They go, Uncle Duncle? Yes. If you're going to stream online, I've bought you a present, but you have to promise to show it to your viewers. So I said, all right. So I got these. They're pretty snazzy. They go with my magenta top. And yeah, I've just been doing that. So every single day I've been streaming really long. This is our most popular game. We make lots of like friends and stuff off this game. And I've been streaming long hours, and then every day I've had to like do barbecues and stuff with people. I'm just exhausted. Freaking exhausted. Energy, wrong nieces, but yeah, these are little British nieces. Oh yes, hi, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? You have no idea how pink this galaxy, oh sorry, how magenta for men this galaxy looks through these glasses. New safety glasses. I do think, like I said, I kind of have to give them back. I mean, I don't want to give them back, like be like unappreciative for the gift, but I did kind of get a sense that she was like, she loves me and she wants me to have nice things. But I also did get the sense that she's feeling a sense of loss at not having them. As I'm not going to tell the story again, but like that time I made the chocolate man for my mother, and I couldn't bear the thought of not eating that chocolate, and slowly but surely I ate it when she wasn't looking. I couldn't. I loved my mommy, I wanted her to have that, but I also needed the chocolate inside of me. You need those? They put the star in Dunkstar. What's the prescription on those? Hi. Pink scription, it's very good. Very matching background with glasses and shirt. Thank you very much. So yeah, for anyone who's new around here, this is magenta for men. I'm starting a line of manly stuff like guyliner for men. I don't know why we was talking about this when you're here, Car. It just seems to be a coincidence. Pink scription, yeah. She can love you and the glasses equally. Perhaps you'd be the best uncle. I just have to use the wording I was told earlier by a parent. And go, I love them so much, but they look so nice on you. Why don't you give her a similar set of glasses, like hearts or something? Patrick Eddy has solved the entire problem of life. Patrick Eddy, welcome in. First time chat. I don't know what you do for a living, but something tells me you're a problem solver. Because that is actually such a good idea. Alright, does anyone know where you can buy glasses that look like this? I don't think Ray-Ban stocks them. I could be wrong. But I need to find glasses that look similar, because that is expert thinking right there. Maybe it's like manly overcompensating. I bring it. Oh, you think you come in? I'm all like, ah. Maybe. I mean, you're not denying it. Do try really hard to get into the homies club. I mean, I would expect though. I mean, I know you. I wouldn't expect that testosterone would be the way I could. Win my way into your heart and mind. I don't think I could do that too much with testosterone. So it was an interesting angle. Maybe I should evaluate myself. Party supplies shop or card shops. I'm gonna have to take a look. So you don't forget, folks, I did move town recently, and I live in a very small town. As an example, I have to go buy a new phone. I have to go for a 45-minute drive so I can get to a shop that sells cellular telephones. Yeah. So it's not ideal from that perspective. It's a very cool place. It's very beautiful and stuff, but not ideal for that. Yeah, that's the less man, the better. To be honest, hate a man. That's why you like my new line. What was it? What did we call it earlier? We came up with a thing, but it was like feminine by man or something. I can't remember the exact term. I haven't had enough sleep, but it was good. The guitarist guy had a fancier version of the glasses, and the groove is in the heart video clip. Groove is in the heart. Wait, is that what the words are? Wait, did I just sing that right? I also thought the lyrics were groove is in the house. Did they say groove is in the heart? I honestly thought it was in the house the entire time. It lived in the heart this entire time. I just never really listened that well. Groove is in the house. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I've been living a lie. It's not the worst misheard lyrics I've ever heard about. At all, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty embarrassing. Paradise Planet. So, okay, this is good. Kuja Vyush of W39 is looking like a winner over here. Let's see what else we can see. I was listening to that yesterday. Stop singing songs I listened to the day before. Some I can't help it. I can't help it. It just comes to me. I'm impressed you have internet cable for HD streaming so far out there. I mean, the internet's good. I must knock on wood. I will say this, though. So, when you're in the big city, like I was before, internet is this weird, mysterious thing. There's loads of cables that go and they all bring it to you. But when something goes wrong, you have no idea. Here, there's literally like one internet cable, or like set of cables that bring the internet in. And the one day my internet went down, I was like, oh, crap, my internet's down. And then you go like, they've got like a WhatsApp group for like the neighborhood. And everyone's like, oh, I was going for a walk. And basically you can know exactly where the problem was. It's like it's over there. Someone was doing construction and a construction vehicle came and had like an excavator or whatever and pulled up all the cables. And it's literally like a 2-minute walk down the road. I was like, oh, there it is. That's the problem. So even though it's smaller, it's also a lot easier to bear with because you can literally be like, there's the problem. I can see it. And then I went for a walk and then I saw the internet repairman there doing the repairs. So there's kind of a charm to like a small town that, you know, if there's an issue, everyone knows what's happening. So I was like, cool, cool. So at least you can feel good because otherwise you don't know what's happening. You don't know how long it's going to take to fix. So that was pretty cool. Even though God hope that nothing ever happens to that one cable ever again. His name is Kyle the Cable, and it's very important that we protect him because he does a lot of good work. Kyle's properly good at bestowing internet. Would you benefit from Starlink? No. So satellite internet, unfortunately for streaming, is absolutely no good. So most internet users, they really only use download. You need like a little bit of upload, you know? But you know, mostly use download. That's what it's all about. Streaming, obviously, I'm taking this and I'm uploading it to the internet. And that requires upload. So yeah, satellite internet's upload is terrible. It's like 3 upload and all the downloads. So unfortunately, it doesn't really work. Kyle the Cable guy, just the cable. It's so bad, says Jessica. Want to come see this base? Okay, Sim, I can come see your base. Let me just quickly demonstrate what I was discussing earlier, which is I can take this truck, get into it, and within a matter of seconds, using scan technology, I will find a processing plant. See, detected, as always. Okay, 20 minutes. Okay, you get out. Get into your spaceship. No rush, I can chill here. Sim, you are supposed to be back at work, though. Sim, if you ever get fired, that's really bad, Sim, because I can't afford to pay you yet as a moderator. I would be the dream to be able to pay a moderator. Unfortunately for me, I can't pay the moderators. They work for me unpaid, and they probably gift a good 60% of all subscriptions that come in through the channel. So, you know, they technically pay me to work to me for free. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue. Sorry, Sim. You're working? Okay, that's good at least. Very problematic. But I do believe big successful streamers can pay their moderators, and one day you'll see. You'll see. I'll be like, thank you for working for me for 12 years. Here, a check for $9.44. Your royalties from the stream. Hope, Sim. It's the dream. You feel blessed with the 1 gig upload? I've got a 500 down, 200 up, which is cool. Streaming, you'd probably want 50 up. Oh, come on, you can stretch to 10. Sim, if you gift me, then I can stretch. Don't forget, you are responsible for a vast majority of the income. Remember, $9. People, streamers do not make a lot of money. They don't. Well, I mean, some of them get to have subathons that last for 447 days in a row, or something like that. They probably have something akin to wealth. Maybe, maybe not. We can't know. $9.44 is almost $2. In that expression, Car. I have about 12 megabytes down and barely 1 megabyte up. I don't think I'm going to be streaming anytime soon. I mean, it can be done. You choose your bit rate. Just, it won't look good. Which, honestly, in my case, is probably good. The worst thing I ever did to the stream was buy an HD camera. All of you always used to be like, guess my age. And everyone's like, he's 23. He's 25. He's maybe 31. Now I get a new camera. Everyone's like, dude's 47 years old. I'm like, you all guess older than I am now, which is ridiculous. Nah, he's 40. He's definitely 40. What? What? Ridiculous. Just get the yard and provide them with room and board. Okay, now I know everyone's examining. None of that. It's bloody HD camera. Problematic, at least. Okay, let's do this, and then we find the trash heap, and hope that it isn't 47 minutes away. It is... 7 minutes. I mean, should we run a load? Should we run a load there? We do have our new tires, or what should we do? Ah, my streamer, don't panic, Lady Lily. Don't panic. Never fear, streamer's here. I'm just a disembodied voice. In this face. It's not ideal. Bring back your face, says Sim. Alright, it's back. Now what? Now what, Sim? And she's like, oh, I didn't think that far.
In the heart. Na 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 na. Groove is in the heart. Na 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 na. Groove is in the heart. 1, 2, 3. BLLLLU.
Bucky, I don't generally cry, dude, but that was beautiful. You got 1 tear. 1 tear. That's all you get, but it was magnificent. Thank you for regaling me. I appreciated that. Your face is fine. Thanks, Mom. 1,000 megabytes upload and download is crazy. Everything is instant. It's too quickly, peeps. Fast. Today's day and age is too fast. The internet's too quick, Sinbad. It's too fast. Human beings weren't meant to get satisfaction that quickly. It's not natural. 500 at most. I, for one, I get overstimulated. I can't do it. Imagine how much internet I could consume at 1,000. I can't. 500 is enough already. I'm already just sitting here going on most days. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, I need this and that. You look more 50 and 40. Thank you, Ocean Blaze. Thank you for your kind words. Ocean Blaze, if you're not careful, I will show you that video of you. Right here, right now. I'll do it. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a true story. I have a co-host, Timeless. And I went the 1 year to Comic-Con. I emceed the one section of Comic-Con, and I had all the dudes walk up to me and be like, hey dude, it's Dunkstar. Hey Dunk, how are you? And I'd be like, hey dude, it's cool to meet you. And they're like, yeah, it's really cool to meet you. And all that stuff. Every single woman that was there, basically, and sometimes literally, stuck their hands in my face and pushed it to the side and was like, where's Timeless? Where's Timeless? And I was like, Timing is not here. And they're like, oh, I don't know about that. Where is he? Show him to me. I was like, he's not here. So I don't know what Timeless sounds like. I don't know if he sounds like a dreamboat or what. But all I know is that none of the creatures rich in estrogen cared at all that I was there. All they cared about was Timeless. So yeah, that happened. That'll be me when we meet you. Literally gonna shove your hand in my face. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim's about 3 foot 2. You're gonna shove your hand, attempt to get in my face. Your fingers will probably only reach here if you're stretching on tippy toes. Be like, show Timing to me. Okay. It's because no one knows what he looks like. They only want to know what others don't. They know he's broken when it comes to actors and song lyrics, but they know they can fix him. So that's it. No, but you see, so he's got that bad boy thing. I'll also tell you folks, I've told you this before, Timeless is Italian, and he is a dreamboat. I mean, he's got those like dark Italian features and stuff. So, I mean, I've told you what he looks like. So, I mean, if that's up your alley, if you like them tall, dark, and handsome, well, you've come to the right place. But no, I don't know why everyone was so interested in seeing Timey. The mystery of not knowing what Timeless looks. I've just explained him to you. Here, do this. Here's Timeless. And I promise you I've done this before. Timey actually got upset with me because he thought one of you would find him. Italian man. So I did this, and I showed off Italian men. And while I was busy scrolling down, because they do that, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, at least one of these dudes looks like Timeless. And he was like, no, dude, don't do that. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, no, but now maybe someone will find me. Okay. Italian man, attractive. There we go. This is more. There we go. Every single one of these people is Timeless. Every single one of them. So yeah, there he is. He's one of these. Okay, but he also does have a beard though. Italian man, beard. And Timey can grow beards. Like, so honestly, Timeless and I've had this discussion. Timeless can grow my beard in 3 days. Like when he was in school, I didn't know him in school, but I knew kids like him in school. Here we had like a very, like most schools, you wear uniforms and stuff. So very different to places like the States and whatnot. You wear school uniforms and you're expected to like be neat and your hair has to be a certain length and stuff. And it's all, not at all schools, but at a lot of schools, it works like this. And Timeless used to get in trouble by first break. So like first recess, the teachers would be like, dude, you have to shave. And he'd be like, I did shave this morning. He'd be like, oh, okay. So yeah, his beard is very, very, very powerful. It's not good. Immersion shattered, swirly streaming, I'm sorry. So Timey doesn't have a clock face? I mean, it depends how you look at it, I suppose. His cheekbones may sort of emulate a 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock kind of vibe, but I don't know. We girls are good detectives, says Ocean Blaze. My hubby is Italian and can't grow a beard to save his life. I mean, stereotyping is not good, but Timey is kind of a... He looks Italian. Let's just put it that way. He looks Italian. He's definitely got some rich features. I was in the army with the guy that had a 4 o'clock shadow before noon. He was getting yelled at. Yeah, that's exactly it. And you're like, I can't do anything, Drill Sergeant. I can't. The hair, it spurts from the face in a crazy, crazy, crazy amount. I had a kid at school. I use the word kid lightly. That dude was 100% a knock. 100%. He came to our school, and I promise you that dude looked older than I am now. And he had so much hair except for on his head where he was balding. And he was like, hey dudes, what's happening? And he'd be like in like his brand new like sports kit that had just been purchased. And he'd be like, what's going on this weekend? And we'd be like, I don't know, probably like go to a party. Oh, will you be there? Will there be beer and marijuana cigarettes? And you're like, no, what's that? I don't know. What are you talking about, dude? I promise you, I legitimately think he was a knock. Like, I know it sounds you like that poor kid, but there's no ways. There's no ways that dude was 18. Impossible. They didn't even try to get the youthful looking cop. They went for like the experienced colonel and they were like, nah, dude, get in there. Get in there. Figure out where this problem is. Find the mole. It's wild. Absolutely wild. If I could remember his name, I'd probably look at Facebook. It would probably just be like a tombstone, you know? Sure he wasn't undercover 21 Jump Street style? I only watched 22 Jump Street. 21 Leap Boulevard. Maybe it was held back 20 years? I mean, it could be, but I promise you he was like legit old. Like, he was definitely a knock. And I promise you I swear that one time he did have conversations like that. He'd be like, so you guys selling beer? Like it was like a party. No, this is lemonade. Or something like along those lines. Bro, yeah. Just a tombstone. Definitely just a tombstone. To them. Damn it. I was just getting good. I was just actually rehabilitating and becoming cultured again. Anyway, one day. 42 Dunk Street. Cool dudes, just hang out. See, I never watched 21 Jump Street. That's the Channing Tatum movie. I watched 22 Jump Street, but that was very different. They were like on holiday or something. I can't remember. Okay, I think we've done it. We've loaded up all the scrap. And let's plunk this over here. Held back 60 years by the sounds. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know what's about to happen, I'm about to do scrap, and then I'm going to go visit Sim, and we're going to go look at an epic base together. Sim, you wouldn't disappoint me, right? It's going to be cool. Sim is never disappointed. Sim's builds, and the builds that she likes are always, as the cool kids would say, because I want to appear to be youthful, elite. Is that still a good word? So for anyone who's wondering how old I am, I have done a segment on my stream, and I do bring it up every now and then, entitled... Old man learns how to engage in young people things in an attempt to appear, and then I learned that the word cool, hip, and fly and awesome are no longer any of the things that they used to mean. So he may be more relevant to youths. And if any of you ever do know terminology that I haven't learned, you do need to teach it to me. It's very important. So yeah, 67, am I right? Lead? Horned? No. W Strum? Yes. W Strum. I don't think you can say stream. I think you have to say strum. Also, you're supposed to have called me a member of the monarchy. W Strum King. Then I go, yes. Yes, Queen. Okay. And then you must all refer to me in the third person as well. So refer to me in the third person with a whole sentence, though. So you can't just write bro, like Kahu's young person. You must write bro drives good or something like that. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Why is it always nighttime at the moment? It's perpetual night. Alright, I hope Becca's not here anymore. W Strum King fam, it slays the house down boots. That's my slime. Parking lots? Children? I don't... What? It slays the house down boots, that's my slime. I want to know what's going on, I really do. Becca, don't leave, madam. I'm trying to get in No Man's Sky for the millionth time. Really not into the space combat, and seem to remember you talking about if best to use tethered or non-tethered for better experience. Non-tethered for me, Mike's Minds, but some people like it. Apparently, if you're a purist, tethered controls are where it's at. But I'm a simpleton, so I use locked. Locked for the win. Left equals left, right equals left. None of this tether nonsense. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you don't like the space combat in No Man's Sky, say, yeah, dude, the controls feel weird. Then I can help you. I can set them to, like, the training wheel controls. And it actually does feel a lot nicer. Hey, Dunk, I have to be heading off to bed, but I will keep you up to lurk. Thanks for streaming and the No Man's Sky drops. Samurai 7, dude, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the lurk. You rest the best. May you dream of distant worlds covered in greenery, where the trash is abundant and the truck that can hold them sturdy. Damn, that's a nice dream I just gave. Damn. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, there's new physics that they've added into the game which allow you to become an intergalactic garbage person. And I'm trying to get the unlocks from doing it. But holy moly, every single time you hit anything, it just goes flying. Yeah, no, that's my lord. Those are young people things. I don't know it either. You're still young. At least 2 years younger than me. What if you start out a garbage person? Then you can double down at that. You start out as a garbage person, you can become garbager. That's a word, right? Slime started out as gang shi, but it's more common now because rap. Wait, so slime is actually a word that you use. I will say this, my one niece, these aren't the British, my little British nieces, they're so proper. Uncle Duncle, would it be alright if we were to frequent the facilities upon... They're very good, they're very, very, very well read. Unlike me. I'm not well read at all. They're incredibly well read. My local nieces, though, the other ones, the one goes, type. That's her thing. Type. It's like I think it's kind of like an acknowledgement combined with a... So I don't know if any of you know that one. Just like, type. Type. So yeah, it's kind of like yes and that's cool together. So if you like, I bought myself the new whatever contraption, and then they'll be like, type. That's cool. People say type G. It means no, nerd. I'm trying to slow ship in combat, and it locks target. It's weird and stupid, and I don't want to slow. That's weird. Peeps Popcorn, I don't know why this keeps happening. The physics. I'm actually starting to think that maybe the spider legs actually are more... So this thing is super grippy, but maybe the spider legs are actually better for this. I have no idea what young people say, said the young person. Kazashi, what's happening? Welcome on in. How's it going? Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Reminder, I'm going to be off for 2 days. At least. I've got my family over here. I'm going to go to the beach. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go do cool things. I watched a bunch of people that knew how to like hold people and do like turn into like a spider monster thing that goes on the beach. I might try that. I don't know. I'm going to get up to all sorts of cool stuff. And then I will return. I'll return to you all looking well rested. And potentially my voice will be better. Have a great break from Strum. Thanks, friend. Kazashi, you have a good one. RL Stream, peeps. So I've got RL Stream equipment. Remember, I got that sponsorship from Rode, so I've got the cool Rode microphone things. I technically could do it. I don't know. I don't know what I'd show you, peeps. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what we would get up to. I guess we could just go out. The problem is that you'd see me out and about, and then you'd realize people do things like, I don't know, spit at me when I walk past them on the side of the road. And please, says Lady Lily. Okay, we'll do IRL streams for you, Lady Lily. I do need a better camera setup, though. Like I said, I got the sound stuff. I've had that sound stuff for like a year. I literally haven't even used it. We didn't even use it during the Sosoming stream. But you also have seen me IRL, though, Lady Lily. You saw me in the Sosoming stream, so it's not like you don't know what I look like, right? You saw me in the Sosoming clips. That's RL enough, right? Haunted IRL. Okay, I can't do that segment. That segment, so I actually do think there would be a really, 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 really good IRL segment. But you peeps keep telling me things like I'm going to die or get possessed and stuff. So my grandfather, this is a true story. My grandfather is I'm going to use this in the very, very, very loosest terms. Famous ghost. So there is a town. So my grandfather died when my father was 10. He was a magician. And he fell off a stage while he was doing a show for people. Like, it was like a part-time magician. He was doing like a thing for kids. And he fell off the stage and broke his neck. And that's how he died. And apparently it was dark or whatever the case was. And so if you go to that theater, which is still open, where he passed away, you can, apparently his ghost turns on lights. And there's like forums and stuff on the internet of people being like, oh, the ghost turned on the lights and stuff. So I do think we could have an interesting stream segment. My father's like very into like spiritual stuff and whatnot and mystic stuff, and he's one of those type of dudes. So I do think we could have a fun stream if we, you know, just go Ouija board and see if we can summon my dead grandfather. I'm sure that won't be scary. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yes? I'm sure it'll be okay. Wow, yeah, and honestly, that's all true. That's all true story. The main issue that I have with it is my father will dox the crap out of me. I don't think I can train him for the internet. I really don't. I don't think I can train him for the internet. I don't think I can do it. He's a good dude, but I don't think he's internet worthy. I do believe within 2 seconds he'll dox every single thing about me and definitely tell embarrassing stories. And I've explained my father to you as well before. He gets set on things and it's not good. As an example, the I'm a cheater kind of thing, which is ridiculous. If anyone has never heard the story, I watched a movie, I think it was Back to the Future when I was young. And at one point there was a scene where someone had an ace up their sleeve. And it was a cool scene. And they were like, oh, I've got an ace up my sleeve. And they played it in the poker game. And it was, I didn't know what was going on. But as a kid, I was like, that's pretty cool. So the next day, like, even though it was hot, like, I put on like a jacket and I had like a long sleeve shirt. And like, then at one point, we were busy playing 5-card rummy. And at one point I was like, oh, I have an ace up my sleeve. And then like, I like whipped it out. And my father just like, he was like, dunk cheats, don't cheat, boy. It's not good to cheat in games. And I was like, and he was like, no, don't cheat in games. That's not good. That's not good. Took the ace from me, put it in his 3, won the game of 5-card rummy, moved on. And to this day, to this day, I promise you, whenever I see him, he's like, huh. Whenever something like comes up in context, he's like, remember how Dunk used to cheat when he was little? Guy, seriously, it's not good. It's not good. So yeah, he can't be trusted. He can't be trusted. Your dad would have finished Ark. I finished Ark. That definitely happened. How's my favorite intergalactic trash man going? I'm going good, Scottish born. I do think the spider legs are better for stability though. I'm kind of on a hill now, which is proving to be dangerous. Well, you could have just not cheated. I didn't cheat. I was trying to be cool, you know. Also, the guy, he's an arsehole. The one time, so my parents are divorced, so I don't see my father too often. He lives quite far away. And I was about 16 years old, maybe 17. I'd spent the entire school holidays, like the vacation time, growing the manliest beard I could get. And I thought I was looking pretty good. I had like a whisper of a moustache, and I had like some stubble down here, and I was like, dude, I'm a man. I'm no longer a boy. Look at me. I'm a freaking man. And I go to visit him like halfway through the holiday, and as I land, he looks at me and goes, oh boy, look at you. You've got an Apache beard. And I'm like, yeah, like the attack helicopter, like the tribe, you know? And he goes, Apache here, Apache over there, Apache. And then he says to me, yeah, when we get home, let's get some milk. We can let the cat lick, implying that a cat has a rough enough tongue that it could shave me. So again, I can't stream. I couldn't do it. The stream segment would be fun. You're not wrong, but I can't do it. I can't stream with a human being like that. It's crazy. Can't be brutal. I know, right? Brutal. It's not ideal. Does anyone know if you can put the spider legs on while you're driving? Because I literally think we're never going to get there. Your dad sounds cool. The problem, Vix, is he is cool. So remember, his jobs are things like firefighter, police officer, and drummer. These are literally his jobs. So he is a cool dude. Sounds like a dad and a half. Yeah, it's one of those like I'm 60 years old, but my hair will be long and I'll still have a soul patch kind of dudes. My parents are very interesting because it's got very, very, very different dynamics. Because on the other side, because my parents got divorced where I was raised, is my mother's side. She moved back in with her parents, and that is my grandparents raised me prim and proper. My grandfather there was a chartered accountant, and it was always kind of interesting having sort of both families, so to speak. Okay, also for anyone who doesn't know, I do have a dry sense of humor. I do dig my father. He's a cool dude. But the moment I can defeat him in hand-to-hand combat, I will take him and ascend to alphahood. All right, folks, I don't actually think I should try and do this. I actually think we do this. These grip wheels are good, but they are not working. So I think we kind of have to do this. I think we have to put the spider legs back on. The traction on these things is great from that perspective, but holy moly, if this isn't not working at all. Okay, spider legs, we're back in the game. Okay, good. You still have the boost on. I did have the boost on, but I wasn't using the boost. So does that, would it still cause a problem? Would it still cause an issue? Or not? Would the scope help removing the plant when running over them? Honestly, I think this thing is just a lot more stable. Because I mean, it's literally like I'm not even going like over like large hills. Like it's just like mucking up. Okay. Let's try this. Excuse me, sir. Can you help me? What a jerk. What a jerk, I tell you. My mumgoo, Welsh word for grandma, once declined my dad the ability to go to acting school after being spotted. Mumgoo is a lot like your dad in the sense that she'll tell stories like that. I just wish her mental health was better, would hang with her more. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mental health is a huge issue. I have a history of that in my family. My mother actually passed away to early onset dementia, very, very young. So I actually had the neurologist. I was like, okay, is there a way to screen it and stop it? So they're like, yeah, we can screen and tell you if you're going to get it. But, yeah. I was like, is there anything you would say if I did have it? They'd be like, yeah, we tell you to do more omega-3. I was like, well, then don't tell me. I don't want to know. So if I ever get tongue-tied and stuff, I do legitimately think I'm starting to lose my mind. I do believe that. You unfortunately butchered the spelling of Mamgu. You mean the pronunciation. Mamji. That's what I said. That's what I said. Primeval World, were you not listening? Mamji's what I said. Everyone heard Mamji, right? Probably. Want to show its effect to normal driving? Understood. Thank you, Desk. Desk, I always assumed you played the game. Yeah, that's what he said. Thank you, McLafferty. Thank you, McLafferty. Keeps I could always rely on McLafferty to come in and have my back. Savvy Captain has come in and said, Car? Yeah. Car and I are besties. True story. She hangs out here from time to time. Magnificent. Magnificent. Twitch celebrity Jessica _ Grace. I know, right? How lucky are we? Okay, good. Uh-oh. I get what I consider word fog sometimes. I get a thing called brain fog. It's pretty rough. It's me. I am said bestie. There you go. Yeah, peeps. Kaboom. Take that, revelation. Hello, hello. Hey, Savvy Captain. Welcome on in. Again, for anyone who's just joined, I'm doing what can only be described as the most complex task in all of the universe, which is escorting piles of rubble using physics. I think it's just the planet. Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. Is it what? Is it these plants? Screw you, little plant. Did you hear the plant? Perfect timing. I don't understand why this is happening though. This has never happened to me before. Folks, I promise you I normally don't have these performance issues. It's not usual for me to drop my load this often and this quickly. It's never happened like this. 100% the plants? Alright, damn this planet. Damn this planet. It's not ideal. Hot. Okay, you know what? I mean, how far is this thing still? There reaches a point when it's 16 minutes. No. I've heard that before. I'm telling you it's true. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to gun it. We're just going to gun it because I don't think 6 minutes. No, I don't think we can. Let's just go. Let's just go and whatever happens, happens. Maybe. Rob, you freaked car hard enough, I'm sure. You can see it there. Some plants don't get run over and crash through. Okay, but I've never had this on any other planet. This planet is a hellscape. It's a freaking hellscape, and I don't care for it. Okay, somebody tells me we're about to lose all of our things. We have 1 barrel left. It's just not worth it. It takes too long. I think it's better we go find a whole different planet. Okay, this one thing. This one planet. Okay. Nope, I'm leaving. To hell with this place. To hell with it, I say. Paradise Planet, my ass. False advertising. I'm going to write to the board. Misclassification. Telling you for free. I think it might be because you removed the scoop. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I removed the scoop. Oh, it's almost like there was a thing on the front of the vehicle that allows you to just demolish every single thing called an excavator. I told you I didn't... I didn't understand. Oh, the scoop. Oh, that's right. The thing that blows up mountains and destroys plants at will. Oh, that thing. Oh, that would have been nice, yeah. Car, don't... He will... No. No. Robert, you have other work to attend to. Don't do it, Robert. But nah, Scoop doesn't seem to take those plants. Okay, either way, we're leaving the planet. We're blaming the planet. It wasn't the Scoop, it was the planet. The planet is a garbage planet. I will put the wheels back on. Because I do feel like I need to test the wheels fairly. I could pick up those barrels that popped off your truck. No, peeps, you know, this is the joy. We don't need to recycle on every planet. Michael Jackson was like, heal the world, make it a better place. He was talking about another place. Not this planet. Ooh. Been a while since he's one of these. I summoned this thing by accident. Oh. Ooh. Heck yeah. He also said, hee hee. Why do you have the toy car from Toy Story? Because I'm a man of means. I have many and numerous exocraft. Many and numerous. Why don't I have a Nomad? Exocraft. How did I get a Nomad? How can I say I'm a man of means if I don't have a Nomad? How does that work? Yes I can. Rob's my hero. I don't know, he's all bronze and no brain. If anyone doesn't know, Rob made a comment on my Instagram on a post. Some man accused him of being all bronze and no brain. And now that's channel law now. Sorry, Rob, you're all bronze and no brain, dude. What a wonderful revelation. Thought I could be a man of means. You don't even have a home base where you place all the X-Craft summons to begin with. Says Eric. Eric, that's not true. I have something somewhere probably. I don't remember. Again, I have 680 hours in this game. I don't remember how I got here most of the time. Anyway, we're leaving this godforsaken place. To hell with this hellscape. Arcasia, did you put any things down? Just asking for a friend. Not even silver, just bronze. Oh, you did, okay, let's go back here. Okay, it's much easier by spaceship. Drops, peeps, today is the last day of No Man's Sky drops. If any of you are late to the game, I'm so sorry. You still have time to get all the drops for day 5. But I say it happens every single year. What happens is someone's going to come in here 15 minutes before the drops ends and go, no, did I miss it? I couldn't make it? Okay, Acacia, you couldn't do it either. Even a skilled gamer as yourself couldn't do it. Alright, to hell with this planet. Would anyone like me to name this garbage planet after you? Okay. Screw this. Screw this. Would anyone like this? So if anyone doesn't know you can name planets, anyone who ever comes you will know. Yes, alright. Vicky is not trashy enough. Vicky is not trashy enough. Don't even try. Can't get that in? Don't even. Okay, that works. Vicky is not trashy enough. Don't even try. I hope that means you'll leave me alone. I will. I mean, I'll never, ever come here expecting to be able to have trashiness ever again. It's not. I tried. It appeared to be good for trash, and it wasn't. Vicky, you're not trashy enough. Sorry for you, madam. Most planets are named after me. I was named in 1974. Wonderful. Call it don't salvage it. No, I called it Vicky isn't trash enough. Everyone will know what it means. No Man's Sky planets. Do they... I don't quite get the reference. Do they normally have stuff like that in them? Or not really? Okay. Let me get aboard my freighter ship and do freightery things. Ooh, one of you got damaged. So Marky Mark was not powerful enough. They need to be repaired. We are in need of a friend, Captain Friend. Alright, Marky Mark. I will fix you. But first, peeps, I'm going to do this. I need a stretch break. I need to go get a little bit of a snack. My tummy is feeling like going... Stream is hungry. Stream is hungry. I only had poor man's goop today. The sustenance is not that real. Let me quickly go do that. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to put some clips from other games that we've played. You will still earn the drops while those clips are on. You named it after Vicky. It's now Vicky's responsibility to keep it clean and functional. Correct. Vix, you're welcome to go visit that planet if you'd like to. Okay, I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. You won, mother! Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If our
Was it
shield
winnable? I
burst
think
them-
you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was wonderful if the shield person
Holy
did their
crap,
job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless, I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is, you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff!
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless! I believe in you! Defeat them! Alright, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my god, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a Joe's, have a guy kill you over. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you gonna butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
Can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Man. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I'm gonna have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Enki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted
Anki.
that's all that Kana was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kana opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Eh.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Gone, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but of flames are... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any.
Oh, otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks. I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a... He does it on purpose, I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, Doug. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Nope, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless! No!
Where are you going?
No, time! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't
How
think
you
I
doing
am.
there?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that. He's beating you while you're
He's
down.
not squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility,
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has
I
lots to
don't-
give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no! I'd do anything. You're so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you give anything. Well, you are. Have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose our voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream. Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me a...
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just run, get up there, get up there, get up there! Ah!
Yeah, dude's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns, we might as well just shoot him.
You're never
Yeah,
getting
you're
up here.
coming up, yeah,
We have the
buddy.
high ground, lawnmower man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down! He pushed us down!
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. Who pushes people
What
down a ladder?
bastard!
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Certain glow to you.
Hey, I'm gonna be the absolute talk of the town. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
wow,
what are
look
you
at
doing?
this. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Ah. Now what?
I mean, oh, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy is cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You do the Piggy. Piggy just, threw himself,
Piggy.
Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so like in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
You just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Aw. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas. and
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature.
This
What
is
is
our
it?
first enemy.
It's like
Oh
a
my God.
robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I
There
can't
is.
see it. Kill it, please. Kill
You
it.
really
It's gonna
can't
kill
see
me.
that.
Ah! I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you
Can't
couldn't
even
see that.
Kill it. I couldn't.
Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like, for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing
I
him.
was going like this, and I couldn't kill
No,
him.
you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on.
Hi. Uh-oh. That's the wrong button. Stream still on? I think so. Crap, you just want to press wrong buttons on stream decks. Hello. How's everyone doing? Xanifer. Thank you. Mish. Nice to see you. Becca. Thank you very much. Chimeras. Anyone else still awake? Peeps, I have been relentlessly streaming this game for the last few days. I've achieved very little. Very little. But I suppose it's not about what you achieve. It is about the journey. And it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty good. Native Gaming, welcome on in. How's it going, Native Gaming? How you doing? Waste Budget. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Nice to have you all here. You're still here. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I forgot that it was clips and not actually happening. Oh, you thought that we were just playing in quick cuts. I'm lurking and then eyeing your sexy beard. Zyrex Gaming. I'm trying to get it to talk to you. Don't think it's strong enough. I don't think beard ASMR is a category that we can have on Twitch. Probably not. Perfect timing. It's 4:20 where you live. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know if that's PM or AM. Regardless. Wonderful. I get the feeling AM. Where are we going? Oh. That's not at all what I should have done. AM, sorry. No, that's fine. That's all good. We live very different lives. So I wake up at 4 a.m. every single day. And I go to bed at 8 p.m. So yeah, I live a very different life to that. I'm basically 87 years old. Zawanechi, come here. She's so bad at sleeping. She's so bad at sleeping. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, Z. Okay, we won't make a thing about it. Hey Z, how's it going? How are you? This game is massive. This is literally the largest game ever made. Based on surface area at the least, single largest game ever made. Oh hey Z, how you doing? I hope you're so good. No, she does this just for the hugs. This is the first time I've ever hugged her. Normally I go, Z, go to bed! Go to bed, you naughty sack of garbage. Today she can have a hug, and maybe she won't know how to react, and maybe she'll just go back to sleep. Z, come here. Come here. Shh, come, Z. Who's got the bottle? There we go. There we go. Good, Z. This is gonna work. She won't know what we're trying to do. She won't suspect a thing. Zan, force doesn't work on her. Force doesn't work on her. We've seen this. I mean, I was good. I fell into a cave and it went for ages. You went to the center of the earth. The journey to the center of the earth. Indeed. Okay. Marky Mark, we got to get in here. Inspect damage report. I was going to try to give me a bottle. I'm sorry, you don't want me to give you a bottle? Why wouldn't you want me to give you a bottle? Z, it's important. You don't want a bottle? The milk was warm. Don't forget to burp, Z. I won't. Beam aboard Corvette. No, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I get to... Am I just supposed to fly? Oh, there was the staircase. I understand. Unless it contains Red Bull, I'll take it. Yeah. Or vodka. Good point, Zan. I will fix you up, don't worry. And I'll burp you good and proper. Vicky reminded me to do it, and I'll do it, definitely. And then you can go right back to sleep. Okay. I'm actually curious, do any of you have that, like, if you, like, you know, you're a human being and you eat something too quickly, maybe we should all be burped all the time. Maybe it's like it's good for us. Maybe that's why we get niggly sometimes as adults. You're like, oh, I don't want to go to work, and everyone's like, just come here. Oh. Actually, I am feeling a lot more pleasant now. Actually, now that you mentioned, that actually is quite nice. Thank you for burping me. So, I don't know, maybe it is a service we should demand as adults. Helping with the burp? What am I doing wrong? That isn't why we're meant to take walks after eating? Isn't that why we're... Jezreena, are we meant to... Sorry, is that a thing? Are we supposed to take... The only thing I know we're not supposed to do after eating is swim, according to every parent, which apparently is nonsense. for the most part. The parents just really, really, really didn't want to get up the table and have to go watch us swim. So they tell the story. They're like, you got to wait 30 minutes so they could finish their glasses of wine and stuff. Definitely need to be burped to feel better about going to work. Savvy Captain, come here. I shared that the other day when eating a chicken salad sandwich. I couldn't burp and it was uncomfortable as hell. Jack, you need to watch your language around here. I know Jack's like, wait, what? The most controversial topic we ever discussed in the stream ever is the difference between a sandwich and a burger. And as an example, where I live, there's no such thing as a chicken salad sandwich. You would just say chicken sandwich. And then on the other thing, you'd say chicken burger. We're not going to get too into it. People get very, very passionate about it. I celebrate the fact that everyone can do whatever they need to do and believe what they want to believe. But holy moly, some people take it seriously. We had a viewer rage quit here at the one time. Tricking down my billion morning vitamins, getting old is so lame. Sorry, Z. No, please don't tell me you call it a chicken salad burger. No, it's just chicken burger. It's just called chicken burger. Otherwise, it would be chicken sandwich. A chicken salad sandwich for your chicken salad sandwich is just sandwich or chicken sandwich. And everyone, it's basically the USA versus the rest of the world in this particular thing. And it's so weird because everyone understands their system. I can literally look at pictures and go burger, burger, sandwich, burger, burger, sandwich, burger. As the Americans would go sandwich, 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 burger. See, everyone knows what's going on. Chicken burger salad? No, they're just called chicken burgers. Everyone else in the world calls them chicken burgers. If it's, and again, everyone will be like, no, describe the system to me. But yeah, if it's like a it's a hard thing, like you can have a chicken fillet in there, it'll be a burger. So it is what it is. Hello there, I started the game a few days ago. I made my base on a nice hill on a random planet, and I love this game. Muscular Gamer, I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. Welcome on in. Nice to have you in here. If you have any queries or any questions or anything, feel free to ask. We've got a lot of very knowledgeable players in here. I swear all the health biology related stuff that comes up in chat, I need to start collecting it. I make my own podcast episode that Duncan needs to come guest on. Rob, I never come up with any topics ever. I actually truly believe if I had topics on the stream and we just chatted, maybe the stream could be successful as opposed to the abomination that it is. I don't know. So it's interesting for you to say that my nothing could actually turn into a podcast. Isn't the US version of chicken salad like chicken blended up with mayo? So yeah, we get chicken mayonnaise. So a chicken salad sandwich basically just implies it'll be like a sandwich everywhere else. So it's chicken, it's cold chicken maybe with some salad. You know, or it can just be chicken mayonnaise, as I understand it. But then a chicken sandwich, you can go to McDonald's. If you were to get a chicken burger from McDonald's, that's called a chicken sandwich. Or KFC sells chicken sandwiches, which is nuts over here. Burger's just a type of sandwich? Yeah, I guess. We do not blend chicken like ever. No, you don't have to blend chicken here. You don't have to blend it for it to be a burger. You can just take the fillet. So like as an example, for anyone who doesn't know, Nando's is a South African restaurant. It's an international restaurant, but it did come from South Africa. Most people think it's Portuguese because they do make Portuguese style chicken. But it is a South African restaurant. And as an example, if you were to go here, they would have a food section here, and they would call it chicken burger. If I can ever find this. Our food, oh my God, they've gone all full. Our food, our journey, just show me the menu. Oh no. I don't know how to do this. I think I went to the corporate website. Okay, I hate it. Anyway, I could have showed you, you can get a chicken fillet burger. If you just cook a chicken fillet, it can be a burger. That was horrible. Every part of that was horrible. Oh, you were talking to clandestine. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. I understand. Holy moly, I hate corporate websites. What a crock of crap. Our journey, our sustainable, just show me the thing. Admit it, you're here to make money. I get it. All this other stuff is nonsense. No, seriously, I have an episode idea for you to guest on. Just need a free day from you. We can record around 6 a.m. your time. All right, cool, let's do it. I don't care what people call their food as long as I'm making it. We both know what it's supposed to make. No, Lady Lily not. Lady Lily, make me a sandwich. Now what? Lady Lily's like... So it could be problematic if you think about it, though. What even is a burger? Might just be the coincidence of a certain city in Germany called Hamburger. Berg equals castle. Hi, Dunk. Just so you get to the pie discussion, it's pizza slice. Okay, is pizza a slice of pizza pie? No, so we don't do pizza pies here either. You just get a pizza. A pie, you will never, ever, ever call a pizza a pie, ever. It's just a pizza. You get a pizza, and then you can have a slice of pizza. There's no such thing as a whole pie, as they say in the States. There's no whole pie. And I think that's just an American thing. Exactly what kind of sandwich? A delicious one, Lady Lily. Thanks, Lady Lily. Okay, I'm supposed to go to Sim. I was supposed to go to Sim. Oh my god, I was supposed to go to Sim. Sim! I'm so sorry. Peeps, we left Sim again. Why didn't anyone tell me we left Sim at school? Oh no. We left Sim at school again. We have meat pies? No, but that's a pie. Yeah, so we have pies here, but nothing to do with pizza. A pizza and a pie are two separate things. A pie here, so just to get into it, so a chicken pot pie, which you would call in America, here is just called chicken pie. And then most of your pies kind of just go with a sweet thing. Here you call that a tart. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. So yeah, you don't get pizza pies here. Pizza's just a pizza. Sim's stranding here in the middle of the rain, crying probably. That's the second time we've made Sim cry the stream. I'm in the States, and who calls a pizza a pie? Loads of people. You see it on TV and stuff. So as far as I understand it, you get a slice of pizza, otherwise you have the whole pie. So I've seen it like in episodes of like The Office, for instance, had it the one episode they keep the dude captive. And they're like, no, give us the pies. You have a beautiful ship, thank you. What a beautiful freighter, it's not bad, huh? Would anyone, I mean, everyone knows how to get, right? I can teach you all, it's very, very, very simple. And look at all my frigates around it, holy moly. Look at all my pirate frigates. It is magnificent. Might be a regional thing. Okay, I mean, that's also to remember it's United States, and some states are different. So that's true. Let's see if Google will help us. Where is a pizza called a pie? Pizza is primarily called a pie in the United States, specifically in the Northeast, New York City, and surrounding areas, often referring to a whole uncut pizza rather than individual slices. Okay, so it's more of like a Northeast thing. So like I say, in The Office, they actually did it. I think that's Pennsylvania. So in The Office actually did take... No, is that Philadelphia? I can never know. Damn it. Pizza pie in New York. That makes sense? We don't claim them. Isn't pizza pie specifically? No. So it literally... You have a slice or you have the pie. The whole thing. The whole pizza. In Northeast PA, they call them trays. Is this Philadelphia or Pennsylvania? I don't know the codes. Do any of you ever do the Wordle every day? And when you do the Wordle, there's a thing called damn it, jeez, peeps, my brain is broken. The other game, you have to do 4 groups of 4 collections. I think it's called connections. And that thing, the one time, like, was one of the easiest ones. But if you're not American, it was so hard. The yellow one was like all like plurals for states and stuff, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Sometimes they get like full American on them, like I don't know what's happening. Is Gavin here? Gavin's always here. Hey Madagon, nice to see you, dude. Pennsylvania. Okay, so there we go. So that would explain The Office did, because I literally saw it in The Office. I was like, there you go, a pie. Connections have been awful lately. Sometimes they try to go like the one there, like it was all like slang for baseball supporters, and I was like, what? what? Obviously, if you live there, you'll be like, yeah, I know that. Obviously. You want pizza now? We should have pizza. Connections piss you off so much. Becca, imagine that a lot of the stuff's regional, but it's not your region. We get that all the time. Anyone who's international. So, I mean, think about it. Like, if you, has anyone ever watched, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And if you ever watch a place that's not yours. So, if I go watch, like, one from the UK, it'll be like for 100. So you're not even like in the section where they start asking, is that your final answer? They'll be like, who plays Eddie in EastEnders? And I'm like, what's a EastEnder? What's going on? I don't know. But meanwhile there, it's like for 100 only, you know? That's all. Sleek Cartoon, what's happening to you? Sorry, did anyone want to know how to get this freighter? I can show you. It's very easy. I've shown it off a few times. This dude's trying to like go undercover here. I have used it quite a few times. Or can't shown it off a few times. It's very easy to do. I kind of don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So sorry, do you want to know or not know what? Or do you not want to know? I need to watch you a million times? No, Lady Lily, you've seen it, surely. When the moon hins the sky like a big pizza pie, that's Amore. It's a song from America. How do you get it? Okay. Very, very, very easy. Get in your spaceship, not your freighter. Go to the galaxy map. Look for a pirate system. If you don't have a lot of fuel and you're quite poor, look for 2 pirate systems very close to one another. Because what you're going to do is you're going to jump between these pirate systems, and that's all you're going to do. Okay. I mean, I'm rich, so I'm going to just go to any old pirate system. Maybe, I don't know if dissonant makes a difference, but anyway. Okay, here we go. And the encounter's going to come up as I hop in there. It should. There you go. If this doesn't happen, you literally just jump between pirate systems. A lot of people are under the misconception due to the old way that there's a cooldown and you have to do this and 3 hours and 5 jumps. Literally just jump between pirate systems and this thing will proc over and over and over and over and over again. Sometimes it won't do it every jump, but it'll do it most jumps. Then I would recommend any of you that don't know how to do this, do the fight. The fight's very cool. You have to go run some trenches and stuff. I'll actually do it this way. Again, my ship is very powerful, so don't think of this as boring, but if you are doing it by yourself, you run the trenches. There is a way to speed run this as well. I'll show you the next time we do this. It's a bit of a joke fight to me. Like I say, my ship is just too powerful, but if you don't have a particularly powerful ship, you just do this, you run it, you make the ship give up. In fact, I actually don't know, does the ship give up from this or does it just get destroyed? I actually don't know. Okay, whatever, let's just destroy it. Okay, so again, it's supposed to be a little bit more impactful than this. I recommend you go with Joy if you have a weaker ship and you're in the early game and stuff. It will be much more difficult. It will be much more difficult. Okay, then you do this. Very, very simple. If you want to do it again, you go check it. So I'll show you how you check it now. I wasn't doing the speed run that time. You literally just jump to another pirate ship system, and within normally two jumps, you'll get it again. No reloads, nothing like that required. Nothing like that required. You just jump between pirate systems to pirate systems. As I say, if you can just get 2 that are close together. I don't know if distance makes a difference. Let's just see. My baby ship, you'll be the wild, you'll be cool. Pizza pie would probably be considered like a custard type since it normally doesn't have a top pie covering of dough. Gross. Okay. 1 jump. Ooh. Okay, let's not get squirrel, but that is a very, very cool looking planet. Got some speed blindness. So pirate freighter fights are not easy in the Radiant Pillar. You need some DPS. Sorry, I don't understand, Flotrick. I don't understand your comment. I don't get it. Shakespeare says he had 1 proc last night where I didn't give up after engines and guns taken out. Had to take out the shields too. No, you missed an engine, Arcane. It always gives up. It always gives up. Or you missed the 1 gun that's there. I'll show you which one. The one thing's quite easy to forget. It gives up every time. You probably missed one of the engines. It happens if you rush a little bit. I've done this literally over 100 times. It took me ages and ages and ages to get my S-Class, and I've shown it off quite a few times. It's good. Destroying shields makes it possible. Destroy to capture it, destroy engines. No, so okay, peeps. Please don't think you can educate me on this. You really can't. I can literally do this in 14 seconds. I'm just showing it off. So as I say, I am doing this in that you need a decent ship to end the fight before the time ends. Yes. So I've literally said all of that. My ship is very overpowered. It's not going to be like that. Go enjoy the fight for what it is, and you can speed run it. And there is a way to disable it, which I will show on the next jump. I'm just doing it. I don't know if my words were garbled, but yes, we're doing it like that. I was just destroying it that time. We're down. Possible I missed a gun. Yeah, I'll show you which gun you missed. I'll bet you I bet which gun it is. Okay, and I can't find any pirates ship things here. Pirate system. Oh, there was one. Okay. Okay, we'll go here. Do you have a hyperdrive on it? I'm planning on changing my Dreadnought S-Class to Pirate S-Class. There we go. So just do this system that I'm busy doing. You just jump around. As I say, the easiest thing to do is just go between two pirate systems that are close together, particularly if in the early game and you don't have a lot of fuel. Then you can just keep jumping around like that. Otherwise, just find two systems and give them a go. And yes, hi and welcome on in. So we're just actually busy showing people how to get the pirate freighters. For some reason, this area is very, very, very devoid of pirates. Why? This used to be such a terrible, terrible, terrible... Oh, that's what I went to before. I mean, I'm kind of curious if it actually does go in the dissonant ones. I don't know if dissonant does make a difference. I don't think so. Should proc. Sim, I promise I'll get to you now, Sim. I got squirreled. I'm so sorry, Sim. We left Sim at school, and then she didn't get the stuff. She's all alone. So you can't do it with a Corvette. You can do it with a Corvette. You can do it with any ship you want. Any ship you want is fine. I just need to go to a dodgier part of the neighborhood. This is way too... There's not a lot of pirate colonies here. It used to be such a rundown. The damn gentrification of this place. How long do you have to wait before you can do that system again? No, you literally can just jump between two. You literally can just jump between two. Sometimes it takes a few jumps to proc, but you can literally just jump between two systems the whole time. In fact, if you go back to the same system, it'll do it. For whatever reason, this is just because you're doing the tech demo, it's not going to work for us. Just for that, or it's going to make us work for jumps. But I've done this so many times. We showed it off the other day. Oh my goodness. Pirate. The pirates here, Dunk is coming and running. I'm telling you, dude. This area is lame. They don't want to fight me again. Thought you needed to be a war-type zone of conflicts? Pirate zones. I mean, pirate systems are pretty bad as it is. I don't know if conflict can increase the chances, but I don't think so. Like, for instance, if you get two that didn't proc it and you keep jumping between them, it'll work there anyway. The pirates here, Dunk, coming and run. They do. Why is this not working today in our team? Dunk arrow down 2 times, says Eric. I'm going to look for the red ones there, huh? Cool, Eric. Good plan. Forgot you could do this. Is it the red ones? No, it was only that other red one. Which color would I look for, Eric? Free Explore? Lifeform? Conflict? So, I mean, they're not all pirate ones. I mean, I think that may help a little bit to get pirates, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, there's a lot of conflict going on here in places that aren't piratey. There's just conflict everywhere, team. Conflict everywhere you look. You found your first space station. Okay, so you're that new to the game. Okay. Then we'll probably need a little bit more power to be able to do what you need to do here. But very well done on finding your first space station. Don't forget to grab your inventory at every space station and anomaly that you go to. Or every single time you summon in the anomaly. Folks, this is not working today now. Just because we said it works every time. We literally made this fight come up about 57 times about 2 streams ago. Okay. They're toying with us. You think in the universe so big they would all just find their own place and stop fighting? That's weird, Sim. It's definitely very weird. So this will normally take, honestly, about 2 jumps. About 2 jumps it'll pop up. I'm almost thinking I did something wrong. I've drawn the eye of them. The pressure of performance issues? Seriously, I've put myself on so much performance issues on this. We've literally done this demonstration so many times. As I did pop up the first time there, as you would expect. But it normally takes maximum, normally 2. Wasn't there a 3-hour cooldown? No. No 3-hour cooldowns, peeps. That's what I say. That's always a misconception. Everyone thinks 3-hour cooldowns, jumps. That's an old school thing for old school freighters. This pirate one, you can literally just jump like this. Don't know why it's not working like this. Bad RNG. They seen you coming, they ran to hide? Yeah. That's how it always works once you want to show something off. You know, you'd think so, but again, I have shown this off so many times. Don't have the hyperdrive, you won't be able to jump to systems like his. Yeah, as I say, this will come later. If you really just get into your first space station, it is going to be a little bit difficult. This will be later game stuff. You're not going to just go in and get your first freighter. But I mean, you'll be there soon, you know? You'll be in there soon enough, but if you don't have a ship that can take the stuff out, it might be difficult. I already own a Max S-Class from before, so it's probably not worth getting a pirate one. Yeah, I mean, well, sorry, it depends what you want it to look like. I mean, in my humble opinion, the way that the pirate one looks is so much better than the other ones that I'd rather have a C-Class pirate than an S-Class other one, just so it looks nice. But you know, you can also farm up an S-Class pirate one if you want to. Folks, I'm almost tempted to go out and back in, as if I've broken something now. What the heck? What the heck? Some of this is only happening because we left you at school, you know? Only because we're supposed to be getting to Sim in a hurry. Odemption, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, dude. I appreciate you a ton. So honestly, to me, like I say, in No Man's Sky, you really don't need that much power. You don't need power from anything other than just because you want it. I mean, your ship becomes so ridiculously powerful anyway. You don't need anything, you know? A couple slots you can buy. It's just, you do it because you want to. And that's why the aesthetics of having like a cool ship like this, because I mean, they really do look cool. I mean, look at that thing. I think it's pretty awesome. It's been a bit funky since Remnant from what I experienced. Honestly, I did this 2 days ago, so unless the latest patch changed something, maybe because, I mean, we were sponsored by the devs the other day. Maybe the devs came in here and watched me do it 100 times and said, oh. I mean, I haven't done it since the latest patch, but I literally did this 2 days ago. And 6 months ago, and 1 year ago, and whenever, since the things have been coming out, I've been doing this thing. This is quite strange. Looks dope for sure, very dope. How do you like the living ships? Living ships are cool. Again, they're nice to have. I kind of liken them to Rolls Royces in real life. They're a nice thing to have and be like, look, I have one, but they're probably not the speediest, sportiest, best performing ships or anything, but they are like just a mark of like, you know, I'm rich and wealthy. Dunk does this every 6 months for a few hours of the course. I do. Seriously. So for anyone who's new, I swear to you this works. I swear. I've never had this happen to me. I normally perform quite well. This is very alarming. It's very alarming. Actually, I'm quite curious. I just built my Corvette. Love it. Okay, I actually am going to do this just for the sake of something. Let's go out and go into a new save. Just because. Sim, I'll come build into you next now. Just in case something did go wrong. It does happen sometimes, I guess. Sim's in the one world, I'm somewhere else. Can you give the playbook on what to attack and when? Yes, I'm going to literally show you. The moment... I mean, look, I literally load where I was and the thing's right here. I was in... Yeah, peeps, I'm telling you. Multiplayer. I literally just loaded into the same system I was in and there it is. Yeah, okay. Remember, if anything doesn't work the way it's supposed to work in No Man's Sky and you're in multiplayer, leave multiplayer. It's the #1 fix for everything. Okay, this is the speed run. This is how you do this thing. You can do this in about 14 seconds if you get it right, but I'm going to do it slowly now. So you come underneath the ship and you take out the engines, okay? Like this. You go pew, 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 okay? You shoot all the engines. You boost on this side. You come up on the ship like this. And then these large guns, you only have to take out these. So you take out that guy, this dude over there, this guy. Here's the one that everyone forgets. It's hidden over here, but there's one that's just below there, kind of hiding here. Take out this dude, and then you boost to the other side, and you take out that gun, and they give up. So that's the speed running thing. As I tried so hard to get these things, and that's it. Reloaded save? Nah, you really don't have to, peeps. I promise you, you don't have to do it. If you jump, it comes in like 2 jumps maximum. 2 jumps maximum, just going pirate system to pirate system to pirate system. I mean, you can use the other methods. It's just basically you just have to get to a pirate system. That's it. You can boost normal then pirate, but you can also go pirate, and proc it both ways. It often happens in 1 jump, for sure. That's weird. Peeps, I do think this update has maybe broken some things. Okay, then you can talk to the pilot. You can extort some cash out of him. If you're just looking for the class, you can just look at it like this. This is a C class. This is a C class ship. And you can do buildings are doing that too, not just stairs. Weird. Yeah, look at this. Alright, things have gone a little bit wonky. That is weird. Very, very, very... Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-oh, I should probably get out of here. Watch me lose all my building parts for Corvettes and stuff doing this. What the freak? What the freak? Oh no, yeah. I get so many upgrades for living ships for my frigate missions and mine is maxed and they're quite powerful, but it seems like there's a ceiling, says C. You won't get crazy rolls. All I got was an offer to buy it, then I went out and destroyed it for bounty. I actually also just got an offer to buy it. Do they not give you... Did they change that? Do you not get to extort them for a little bit of monies anymore? Alright, so we can come here. In theory, if this is going to work properly now, like I say, you just go find another pirate system and you can literally proc it back to back. Behave now, game. Behave. It's almost like a... It's almost more popular to get it go into a pirate system than not go. And I do actually feel like they've reduced the number of pirate systems. I used to find them all over the show. Can extort and blow them up anyway. Love doing that. Yeah, I used to extort them and blow them up and then get their frigates to come work for me, you know? Okay, let's go again. Okay, but there's the speedrun method that you folks saw that anyway. You saw the speedrunny thing. And that's how you do it. But as I do encourage, if you've never done the fight before, do the fight, you know? I'm going to these dissonance systems and the blue ones, but they've only given me the option to buy it. Must be a bug. So occasionally you can only buy it, and so can I. So I mean, I don't know, but maybe they changed the game mechanic with that. Also, maybe they have changed. I mean, look at this. This is weird. That these things aren't proccing. Do you think if I restart again, the thing will just pop up in the system that I'm in? Maybe the game is a bit weird. And me falling through floors and stuff, I don't know. Organic frigates are the more feed them food to change stats to whatever you need. Organic frigates, you feed them. I don't know anything about that. That's cool. I have one organic frigate. The rest of them are all piratey pirates. Get the first one free, the rest will only be the buy option. No, so it's not about the buy option. So we're talking about the fact that normally when you take out the pirates, they literally give you money. You can go stalk them for money, and you can do that to as many ships as you want. So it's not about getting the Corvette for free. You basically you just get credits out of them. It's kind of like it's worth farming them because they give you some credits. Type of food for a ship, nice. Yeah, peeps, maybe this is not working at the moment. I mean, if it's not happening again and I'm out of multiplayer, which makes you wonder, did they patch it in the last day or so, or is it just something that's broken? I use a trick with trading ships to get a whole fleet of living ships that support ships during flights, just because they look cool. So I've done that with pirate freighters. I thought that this was a really, really, really cool look, just to have all the pirate frigates around. I kept one living ship just because they're named after a viewer who passed away. But the rest of them, I think it looks pretty cool to have a pirate with full pirate. For sure. Expedition one and maybe a pirate ship on Xbox, so I can't get one at the moment. Unless you want to see occasion, now I'll come join in you now, Sim. This thing's being naughty to me. Let me go come in on you. Anyway, that's how you do it, folks. You can see the stuff. If you need to restart and do it, you can do it. You can try the loading things as well. Sim, it's so weird that I never see you. Why don't I see you, Sim? I don't actually see Acacia either. So thank you for that. You're very welcome. Can you just come in? Well, I suppose you can't come into me because otherwise you lose the load. Weird. Hey, Manic, how's it going, dude? Yeah, peeps, look, something's bugged. Definitely. As you load in, it literally... So it's almost like it wanted it in the system. That is so weird. Alright, anyway, something's definitely changed. I can join you and go back to the base. Oops, I should be visible. Nah, I'll come to Acacia. So I think that's probably for the best. Then I can load on you, you know? No, I don't see Acacia. Can you extort them? It doesn't seem like you can. They've changed that. But like I say, with me falling through the floors and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if something's a bit broken. Manic, I hope you're so good. Has there been an Exocraft drag races yet? I've just got some really cool tread on my Exocraft, which allows me to go vroom, 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 and jump. So yeah. What expedition are we now on Nomad Sky? 22. I mean your little help ships, Dunk. Sorry, Z, I'm completely out of the loop there. Your little help ships, what, the people that come and assist you? Yeah, sorry, if you're talking about those, your squad, I hate having squad members. They just get in the way. I've got one dude who kind of zips around. So I thought we were talking about frigates that you have by your ship. But no, if you're talking squad, then... Yeah, I have the one dude, but honestly, I got rid of my squad members. I'm sure some of you will agree. They literally just fly in the way. They literally block bullets on people. I can't see your session? It's weird, because I can't see your session. Maybe I should just quit the entire game. Maybe I should just quit the entire thing. Let it behave. Let's give it a go. No, says Sim. Sim, you got in just as I left. Crap. Sorry, Sim. Sim, are you in there? So, Sim, why can I never see you? So, folks, we're going to go show a base that Sim wanted to show off. We'll see if we can get there now. What's my favorite multi-tool? I mean, again, they don't really make too much of a difference. I've got a powerful one, but even if you use like a weak one, it doesn't really matter too much. Sim, let me just get away from these pirates that are doing things. Thank you for the tips. I just need some sleep. Cheers, Savvy Captain. Have a good one. Rest the best. So, I suppose because it's not the usual thing. It's even starting me far away. Sim, you want to fight side by side? Also, another tip for anyone who's new, just remember you can divert the weapon, the power of your ship where you need to. So by pressing / on a computer, you can do it to engines or shields or balance build or weapons. I normally just go weapons, so it's got some extra wompiness. If you're on controller, it's D-pad up or down. One of those does it when you're in the ship. And that way you'll see, so as an example, if you look at my ship here, my Infraknife does 212,000 damage when I'm on weapons. If I put it to engines, it does 129,000. If I put it to shield, it's probably the same, 129. And if I put it to balance, it'll be between those, or 184. So yeah, I put it to weapons, it gives it a little bit more oomph. That's a nice little starter tip, which some of you may not know. I'm not using a ship with decent technology. That's okay, Sam. I will be honest, sorry, on the looks, the Sentinel multi-tools are the best. I'd probably say I like the Sentinel everythings. The Sentinel ships are cool, the Sentinel multi-tools are cool. All the stuff's pretty cool. What's my favorite weapon for this? Infraknife, every time. What do you press again? / on a keyboard and mouse. Or keypad up or down on a controller. Okay, Sim, I'm gonna come to you, yeah? Let's do that. Cool, man. Thanks for trying. Yeah, so you'll see it just kind of makes you tankier or do more damage. So I'd say the best type of thing... So obviously my staff gets a lot of compliments. It's a limited edition staff. Everyone seems to like it. Unfortunately, though, most people can't get it. I quite like it. It goes with my color scheme. I technically chose Atlas colors anyway. So... Do not hold it in the anomaly. Oh, there it is. Is it on the wrong thing? I think it's probably because I set it to the grav gun. Yeah, it's on this Gravitino coil thing, so it doesn't pop up. Weird, you can't cycle in the anomaly. Okay, anyway, so my other staff is probably the best. And then I'd say... I'd say the best looking guns are these. I think these ones are pretty slick. They're very, very, very fancy looking. So I'd have to say these are the best type of multi-tool. I haven't really farmed them up and got like S-classes, but they look very cool. It's all about the aesthetics. The staff and Atlanta tools are cool? Yes. I've decided I like the staff I have, which looks like it was cobbled together from scrap pieces. Again, whatever suits your character, you know? Do you remember the game Superliminal? I never played Superliminal. Sim, you always asked me or said it would be cool to play, but I never played it. I never played it. It was one you wanted me to put on the list, but I didn't ever try it. I believe it's like things change size and it's like a puzzle game or something, yeah? Those sentinel weapons, different terms, but yeah, technically sentinel weapons. You get them from the whole, from sentinel stuff, Atlantid. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Sam, I never played it. I like those, and the vacuum cleaner ones are pretty funny. I mean, whatever you... Honestly, peeps, remember, power doesn't really matter. Get a neutron cannon on any weapon that you have, and you'll wreck face. I promise you. It can be a shotgun, it can look like a freaking anything, and it'll be absolutely fine. So... just to choose something that looks cool. Otherwise, maybe you like, if you want to mine, harvest correctly, you can make one that's like that. If you want to do combat, you can use one, but it really doesn't matter. The game's pretty simple for all the bits anyway, so you don't need like an OQ weapon. The only S-Class multi-star got a cyan green and Del Red, so ugly, you need a new one. Also, sometimes the class doesn't actually make it more powerful, so there's a website called No Man's Sky Coordinate Exchange, which allows you to get powerful stuff. So, I mean, I've got like a really powerful gun with high stats. At one point, it was the most powerful gun in the game. At some point, the Coordinate Exchange thing, that's that like undead gun thing. And I mean, that thing will be more powerful than most other things just because the numbers are higher, you know? Neutron cannons premium, ain't that the truth, huh? Relativity, is this where we're going, Sim? Cool. Ooh, this actually might be a cool planet to try our vroom 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 vrooms. How do I get to where I'm going? Some at the moment I appear whelmed. Finally lined up your Corvette with the roof. So this is kind of like a reality warping thing. In you go. How? Sorcery. Behold. Wow. Okay. How does that work? Have this already? Ooh, neat. Yeah, I don't know how they... Wait, does that... So they use teleport technology to kind of make it like a puzzle. That is so smart. So what, they've got these sideways teleporters that basically transport you into like weird different places. This is amazing. How do they do all this? This is very, very cool. Wow. Holy moly. Hey, CCS, that looks like the box they trapped Doctor Who in. Very likely maybe inspired by it. I'm assuming there's like a way to, in inverted commas, like solve this. I will supervise you as you will get lost. How dare you, madam? I will not get lost in here. How awesome is that? They've got like Escher stairs going on. That is amazing. Holy moly. What a cool base. Don't get so lost. I've never been lost. What the heck? This is insane. Look. Anytime now the Goblin King will come down the stairs and singing at you, David Bowie's gonna come and tell me The babe with the power. Wow.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm. Well, if I could find my way outside. Wait, so I'm now sideways? How do you get back now? I'm definitely not lost. I'm just confused as to where to go. They're very different states of being. Oh. Okay. Did you remember to drop breadcrumbs along? I didn't. Well, I mean, I did, but then a raven ate them, or whatever the storyline was. Pigeon came and ate them. Is there kind of like an end game in this if you find it? This is one of the craziest bases I've ever seen. It's amazing. I don't know how they did it. Well, I mean, I guess yeah, it's teleporters, and then obviously they flip everything around as you do stuff. So I guess they built it multiple times. I think it's just trippy. I mean, that beginning even where it's just like a box. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm in like a small little 1x1 box, if you missed it. CCS, I'm sorry that you're having pains and stuff. So maybe you just haven't reached the end. I was about to say, no, seriously, if I actually corrected there and stood on the ground, I'd be like, I don't actually know how this works. But no, okay, you do just kind of like use through. No, that would have been okay. I would have called hacks there. Hacks for real. Lost just a severe being of misplacement. Yes, Lordy, me too. But at least I get to hang out with y'all. Nice to have you here. I'm sorry you got pains and stuff. I'm so happy I could show you this here, Sim. Sim, it's very cool. You have a very good. Okay, I bet you I was not supposed to come down there. Okay, I may have broken it. I did. That did appear as time. You would say, "Ooh, secret space." Okay, secret space was not good. I should not have done secret space. Oh crap! Crap! I've been hanging out with him too long. MC Escher Fever Dreams is base for sure. Wow. Misty Rose, you got a similar thing? Sorry about that. Okay, the one thing people who took Escher stairs didn't have is the power of flight. That's levitation, Holmes. Okay, I think I've made it to the next state of being. I mean, there was literally a door right at the beginning that I kind of... Wait, is this like... What? You're back out? No, I'm not. They tricked me. They tricked me. They make it look like you're like, oh, the exit. Oh, look, the exit. Oh, no, that is the exit. Wait. Okay, I actually did find the exit. Never mind. I never went here before. It's such a cool base. So I mean, do you think it's just... Where do the teleporters take you to, though? Like, do you think they built it nearby, or... So again, if anyone doesn't know, you walk into a cube and then you kind of come. So yeah, so they've got like sideways teleporters, which is definitely what's doing it. But I mean, I'm just kind of curious, like the logistics of where I actually am, you know? Versus where you start. This is pretty creepy as well with the sea stuff. And they've got like an underground passage here. Oof, peace, my voice is taking a beating here. I was probably going to get some more tea. So next expedition 21 already. I can't wait what they cook up for 22. Okay, I think this is just cave. Kind of curious, I kind of forget terrain manipulators you can. I mean, that'll grow back, but you could just use it if you wanted to, huh? Cool. All right, I'm gonna go find my way out in a bit, peeps. Let me go make some tea. My voice is starting to get a little bit hoarse again. Let me quickly go do that before I lose it. We've still got a little bit of time to go now, peeps. It's about time that you'd have to get in now if you wanted to get the day 5 drops. It is the last day of drops. I'll take you all the way to where it is. Do you like green tea? I don't generally drink green tea because I don't normally do caffeine. I don't really need it, so I don't know. I know a lot of people swear by it. I read like a study where it was like the longitudinal study on like people drinking green tea. It was something ridiculous. It's like people that drink 7+ cups of green tea a day have significantly reduced chance of death. And I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good. But it was quite weird because it's kind of like nothing, and then all of a sudden like lots. What tea do you drink? I just have rooibos. Just rooibos usually. I've been trying to have green tea for a few days. It's quite nice. Yeah, as I say, the caffeine, I don't need the caffeine, and I don't need it, you know? Cool. All right, I'm going to go for that stretch break, peeps. I'll see you all in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, I will try and get out of this crazy puzzle and show some stuff. But what a cool base. I mean, there's some really, really, really awesome stuff you can build in this game. Whenever I think I've seen everything and it's at its end, something like this will come in. I mean, someone crafting this base out of creativity with what the game gives you is nuts. Spoonful of honey is good. I'm going to do just that. Thank you very much. Cool. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Push, you fool. We're so... What the hell's even holding us back? I don't even understand.
Just get over, Dux.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yes! We did it!
Yes. Okay, now get me out of here.
Oh my god, we did it! Look at this!
We did it. Yeah.
Our lives have meaning.
What happened to the flat lands you promised? It's
These
kind
are
of
the
bumpy.
flatlands. These are the flatlands, dude. Look at this. A veritable utopia, Timeless. Everything the light touches is our factory. Hey, you gotta take a moment to just appreciate it.
Save me, Dux.
I mean, that probably is the way down, I'm not gonna lie.
I suppose we can find out.
Don't take me with you. Don't take me with you. It's meant to just be for science. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character. since I'm a
Legolas.
bow.
More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm gonna name him Winky, Timeless.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to?
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
That
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's it. The bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock! The rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can
you have
just
a pic-
gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping. as
You are
he
not
would
helping.
say. I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my, I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap. They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Stop him, Timeless.
Oh, that is cool.
Stuff you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, bam!
Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No, but
Come on,
there's
you
4
can
of
do it,
them.
Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
It's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the
I'm
best.
gonna do a special
Josh,
move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. Alright, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Ready?
Timmy. Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so time to wear up.
coming.
Come on, Timeless, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty
you
bad
can
because
get
I
us.
am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing 2 little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booty. Oh my god.
It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Dunks, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible
I'm
half
bringing-
whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut
up,
up,
you.
I can out. Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean,
can
it's
still
not
get
even
saved.
subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's
Wait.
going on. Oh,
It is blessing our cops.
there you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! The fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Sorry, folks. I am back. I would tell you that the kettle took that long to boil, but you'd be like, nah. So I had some snacks. Kettle boiled. I booped a cat or two. Things were going on. I looked at plans for later. For the people that are in town, I'm sorry. Nothing else going on. I don't know. Anyway. Clips. I mean, Lichblade liked them. That's cool. Someone liked the clips once upon a time. I knew this day would come. Heck yeah. Weird bargains. Okay. Folks, does anyone have is there any game that anyone is looking forward to that's coming out imminently? I need to actually decide, I'll probably stream again in about 3 days, so today's my last day for a little while. My co-host Timeless that you heard in the clips, he'll be streaming on his channel, !Timey. Drop him a follow if you haven't, all that good stuff. But, yeah, I'll probably not stream for the next couple days. I don't know what I'm going to play when I come back. We'll see how it goes. Where are the drops? Brew Pro, you're going to have to be a little bit more specific than that, like in the game, or like on Twitch, or I can help you, but just be a little bit more specific when you're looking. Like in the game, I'm assuming. Thank you for the white beans, Firelinks. I appreciate that. Thank you everyone for the WBs. Apart from the new Icarus DLC, dates unknown, I have no idea what's coming out. I don't know.
Like I said, that new space game, I hope it's cool. I hope it's cool. That could tickle some itches. I think maybe I can play the next stream. I'm just to double check the dates. That could be pretty cool. I guess if anyone has just joined, I'm in a base which is insane. It's like akin to madness. It's very, very, very cool though. It's like being inside of a madman's mind. So it's like got all these like weird rooms, and it's just really is quite something. And it's got like little hidden teleporters. Well, they're not that hidden, but like every single time you like go into a room, it like changes. It's cool. It's cool. And this entire base is inside a cube. It's only like 1 by 1. Only like 3 square feet or 1 square meter. Well, at least that's how they make it look, which is pretty damn awesome. Okay, I don't think there's much going on. Yeah. And I'm kind of lost in it. Sure, for sure. Kind of lost. I am kind of lost. Doesn't go anywhere. Okay, there's the exit. Okay, so that entire base is literally that cube. It's freaking wild. Very, very, very cool. I can now create the hyperdrive. Awesome, dude. As they kind of just sort of... honestly, if anyone's a brand new player that's like that, I really do recommend just trying out the... Or just doing the main quest. Like, it'll send you on your path. You don't have to get the best freight at first. You know, you can build up and do all of that type of stuff. How do I get back to the Escher stair type thing? That was awesome. I just want to take one more look at that. Super cool build. Huge super cool build. Is it here somewhere? Where did I find it? Sim! How? How, Sim? How do I get to you? I'm so lost. I don't remember how to get there, Sim. Sim! This thing's locked. I don't remember how to get there. It was in here? This door should open, says Sim. Sim, you're saying the door is sealed shut now? I mean, I technically maybe could, like, cheat it. Oh, that didn't seem to take me anywhere good. That didn't seem to take me anywhere good at all. Someone's getting sacked. Yeah, I don't know. Does the door open for you? Uh-oh, it's just... Okay, I mean, I think it's bad for me because I can't get back in. That means Sim ain't getting out. Sim is stuck. Everyone say goodbye to Sim. Sim belongs to the maze now. Bye, Sim. Sorry, peeps, I'm just having some tea. Biker Bird Resident Evil Requiem. That is true, but the 27th... I mean, that's not too far away, huh? No, bye. Sim, I gotta get back in. She lived there forever. She might, Bucky. Johnny Moon, I don't live here, but Sim does. Sim lives. Any chance to try it, Reanimal? Was it well received? I know everyone was pretty disappointed. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people were pretty disappointed in Little Nightmares 3. So, I don't know if that's Reanimal. Oh, you meant Sim? I understand. Hey, look at Arcasia's ship. Doing all ship things. Jump, Sim. Yeah, she must jump. Gah! Bye, Sim. Alright, if anyone wants to come visit Sim... Oh. If I dare say that this latest update has got quite a few issues with it. Do you think I can just stay like this forever? Aha! Aw, I was kind of hoping I'd be perma-flying forever. Perpetual skydiving? Damn it, we fixed it. Worst thing we could do. This is fun, says Z. That was fun, Z. It's gone now. Sim and Arcasia, are you... My cape is... Yoru Cape is... Z, you need sleep, madam. Yoru Cape is. Sim! Hold on. Sim, can you hear me? Acacia. Acacia's looking like they changed their entire outfit. What should I say to them? You! Sim! You're going to die in there. Unless I have something to say about it. I need you to tell me how to open up the door. So that I can help you. Okay, Acacia, you live there as well. Come over here, Acacia. Uppercut. Okay, I don't know what my character's doing to Sim's character. That seems kind of weird. Wait, what is going on? What is Sim, wait. Sim, I don't think this is good. Oh, no. Alright, I'm just gonna drink tea.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
I have this habit of perpetually typing "you're wrong." Been doing it for like 20 years. My fingers just don't work right for that word. You're wrong. Weird. The multiplayer started to get a little cool, like a patch here, patch there is old rug. Yeah. Alright, my character did something to Sim's character. It was weird. Hey, Acacia. Alright, so this is a trap now. They live there now. I mean, has that ever happened? Like, can you actually get stuck in the base? Is there like a way to get your character out? I mean, like in theory, if someone built you in their box, if you reload, will it start you on the planet or will it start you in the base? Is this the ending of the movie where the reactor is going to be explode? Definitely. And they're going to go... Well, I don't think it's that. I think it's kind of the end, like when the gas has been released in there. We have to quarantine the gas inside of there. Sim and Acacia are locked inside of the quarantine zone, and unless I can find the cure, they will die. I'm not going to go find the cure, though. I'm going to go use my... Oh, I can make this happen anytime I want now. I could get lifted. Save us? I can't save you, Sim. I'm too busy doing important stuff. Can't you see I'm busy, madam? She can see I'm busy. She's doing it anyway. Wow. We flying? Yes. I feel like there's got to be a way we can take advantage of this. Okay, I wish I could go inside doing it though. No, it breaks. It breaks the moment you hit that teleporter. And honestly, any other base would be able to do it. So honestly, how are we going to get you guys out of there? Some Acacia is trapped. Does anyone know? Hey, Pathetic Wolf, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you've been so good. How many did you take to get the Wordle today? Have you done it yet? Yeah, I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing good. You'll like this, Pathetic Wolf. Yes, I did the Wordle. I literally got the entire thing except for one letter, and then I still only got it on the 5th try. The first time I posted it on, it literally had the first 2 letters and the last 2 letters. And then I still only got it, I think that's how it was. I still only got it on the 5th try. I played on hard mode or whatever, so you have to guess the stuff that you've got. You can't, like, eliminate more letters. So that's actually the worst thing you can ever do when you keep on trying this, that, this. So yeah, that was yesterday. My first word was roast, and the word was roost. And then I was like, roust. Roist is apparently a word. This, I was like, what? No. No, this, and I was like, oh, roost. Okay. Eventually I got there. Sometimes guessing a single letter can be the most difficult position. Yeah, that's actually generally the ones where you die. That's the only time I've ever failed, is being in that such silly situation where you've got 4 out of 5 and you're just like guessing the remaining ones. Alright, Arcasia's craft looks nice. So if anyone who's just joined and has no idea what's going on, I was busy looking at this really cool base, and I wish I could showcase it to you, except the one door that used to open in the base refuses to open any longer. And that means that Sim and Arcasia are trapped within its bowels. They're trapped within the bowels of the base. And actually, most of the base is this cube, I understand. So the teleporter actually takes you into that. Interesting. Arcasia got out. Alright, well then it's just Sim who's going to die. Well, I suppose 1 out of 3 isn't bad. I wouldn't say that those odds are terrible. How did you get out? Did you community make this base? No, it's actually like a public base. It's really cool though. It's got like Escher stairs. I can't show it though. This door is apparently supposed to open. So I don't know what's going on, but it's very, very, very fancy. The game's got a lot of like community bases that anyone can check out. It's like one of those type of games anyone can build and make something happen. Uh-oh. But yeah, everything seems a little bit strange today. I think the latest patch may have... Okay, buggered up the game a bit. I'm going to go back in, maybe it'll take me back to the same place. And then I can show off. Sim, I think leave multiplayer, madam. I think it's the only way to fix this. I mean, even my foolproof guide to pirate ships failed. Am I going to play Reanimal? I was just busy saying I don't actually know. Did you folks recommend it? Like, I know Little Nightmares 3 got quite poorly received. And I'm not sure what the opinions on Reanimal were. Because I believe it's very similar, right? Oh, no, I'm trying to go there. Okay, let's see. Some of you got out. How did you escape? Okay, so here's the base again. It should work. Does this door open? No. Okay. Oh, this thing. Wait. That stone thing was what... How the hell did that happen? How the hell did that happen? So it wasn't actually the door that's supposed to open. This was just supposed to be an archway. But this thing was like covered in like a stone door last time. Huh. Interesting. Everyone who's seen playing Reanimal really likes it? I'll have to see. Different room? No, it's the same room. It's a power door. Uh-oh. Anyway, it's a cool build, as you can see. Wow. So I just wanted to get another look. Very, very simple building techniques. I don't understand them at all. Same Dave as Little Nightmares, right? Yes, but no, but yes, but no, but yes. Type of situation. So it's like a different company, but it's got some of the original people, but then some of them are working on Little Nightmares 3 and something like that. It's done by the folks that did Little Nightmares 1 and 2, which were great. Reanimal is brilliant in co-op, but can't wait to see you in time as playing it, says Darkhawks. We'll see how it goes. You can sense and change power directions on off. Okay. From what I've seen, most people like Reanimals. Some were not happy with how little gameplay there was for the price. Ailrune, I think for that type of game, they generally don't last particularly long. But thank you very much for the input. And welcome back, assuming you were gone at all. Hope you're having a good night. I hope you got some rest. I said, some of you folks live very, very different lives to me. It's still only 20 to 2 in the afternoon for me. I honestly think I've seen all with this game, and then I see more. It blows my mind. Sim, I agree. I mean, this base is crazy. So if anyone's just joined, it's such a fun little concept of teleporters combined with just like weird, mind-blowing build stuff. It's very cool. The creativity of folks is immense. Very, very, very awesome. So I slept for about 5 hours. It's 5:30 a.m. for me. Okay. You did get some rest. Wonderful. Okay, and then I think this is... So this door is actually a one-way door. That's so interesting. That door is still closed for you, Sim. Gotcha. Yeah, I love the way that they've done this with these teleporters. There you go. That entire base takes place in there. Thank you for showing me that, Sim. That's very, very, very cool. Very, very, very awesome. I don't want to play favorites. I wouldn't know which one I would choose between this one and Turtle Time. It's impossible to decide. Although I would choose Turtle Time. I'm glad you loved it. It was very cool. It was very cool. It was very creative. I liked it a lot. Very different from the other build. Cannot land here. Looks like a piece of MC Escher art. It really does look Escher. Sorry, for anyone who has just come up. Sorry, I did take a break before this. I'll quickly kind of run through a lot of it. Okay, I do think it's so exotic that it breaks. Wait, never mind. Uh-oh. Never mind. I think we broke it. The game does seem to be a little bit buggy at the moment, which is very strange. It's opening now. Yes, okay. So it kind of just keeps winding, and it's the teleporters. It just winds, and then they put you in areas where there's other teleporters, and then you land up like feeling like you've changed position and you're on the sideways one. But meanwhile, all you're doing is being inside of the one cube the entire time. But they do a really good job. Specifically, sorry, if you just follow the main rules of physics and stuff. Very cool build. It's awesome. I sadly need to go. Muscular Gaming, was nice to meet you. Hopefully we see you around again sometime. Good luck with all your adventures over in the universe. Okay. Big ball. Up world? Oh, I never saw a ladder last time. That's interesting. So last time I landed up in the bowels of the build. The bowels of the build. And, okay, there's everything being sideways and stuff. Okay, is this how you escaped, Sim? Is this how you and Kasia got out? Okay, that ladder is the hidden key. Good morning, Dunk. Sarah, hey. Sarah! How are you? Welcome. Your enthusiasm is infectious. I'm tired now, though. Holy moly. Everyone say hello. I think I have around 700 plus games, and I feel like playing none. Honestly, sometimes getting into a game can be a commitment. I feel that. I there with a few games, even ones that I knew I would love. I was like, no, I got to be in the right mood to start playing them. Thank you, CM. Z says, hello, Sarah. Folks, if your streamer appears tired, I am quite tired. I've got family here at the moment, and I've just been doing a lot. Streaming a lot, socializing a lot. I'm going to take some time off. I'm going to hang out with them, go to the beach, do all sorts of cool stuff. I'll be back in streaming probably in about 2 days' time. I'll figure out what to play. I don't know, maybe a Reanimal, maybe something else. I'll also check the date of that other space game. For anyone who missed me showing it off earlier, I'm playing a new space game. I got offered a sponsorship. The game looks and sounds really cool. But they don't have a gameplay trailer, and that kind of scares me a little bit. But it looks like it should be great. So we'll see. Base is akin to madness. Took me way too long to realize the little cube teleports you to the big cube it's on. Yes, that's right. And even within that, it's got little teleporters that send you to other locations. So that make you think that you've moved. So you saw there, so you'll see the teleporters are all sideways. So they kind of like get you, they like trick you in. Very disorientating, but very cool build. This one had this little hidden staircase. Yeah, I've done this before. I can post the glyphs in our Discord if anyone's interested. Yeah, if anyone would like to come here and explore, you can. Thanks, Sim. Thank you, says Darkhawks. Yeah, peeps, we'll put it in the Discord under the Nomad Sky channel. Thank you, Sim. I'm free, though. Oh, my God. Yes. Done it. Donkey is free. So, yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of teleporters that teleport you, like, into that cube and into other adjacent things and underground. Very, very, very cool. 3 cheers to whoever built that. I'm going to say it was Magnesium. I try to make it sound like someone who would make mazes, but instead I made it sound like I can't pronounce the word magnesium. Whoopsie daisies. Like, are there any genres you don't enjoy playing game-wise? I pretty much played all Aelrune, if I'm honest. I normally stray away from like competitive type games, but I mean, I've been known to play them on occasion anyway and have some fun. I don't generally play things like racing games and stuff, but for the most part, I'm full variety. If a game's cool, I'll try it out. That'll be good. I'll keep you in mind. Thank you, Ale. I appreciate that. Elvin the Beast, what's happening? How's it going? I hope Simon the Beast and Theodore the Beast are well. Sorry, I don't know why. Elvin does not have a claim on that name. Just because he's potentially the most famous of the Elvins, he doesn't get to do that. Sorry, I should have been better. But thank you for the 5-stream streak. Okay, back to... Actually, you know what? No, let's actually try this. Sorry, I did say that this grippy world might be cool. Okay, so for anyone who missed it early in stream, I got grip on my truck thing. And oh my goodness, does it not grip. This thing can drive like no one's business. And I was trying to find a nice planet to use it. I think this planet's too flat. But it's pretty insane. I can pretty much climb up like 90-degree angles and stuff. So we'll see if I can do anything here. That. Man, imagine you have one of these epic builds like these people that have done it and one of the updates breaks it. I'd be so sad. I would be so sad. I'd be like, I had it all. Okay. So these are the off-road wheels. So these things have grip like no one's business. Okay, let's see. We got it all souped up properly. We do. Right. Relative features, such a cool-looking aquatic creature, and I must have it for my marine base, but there's no chance I'll ever find it. Relativity, is that the person who built it? So I can find you a cool sea creature if you want. I could be your cool sea creature. Alright, I wonder if I can Sonic the Hedgehog this thing. I really would like to. What do we think the odds are I can go all the way around the ring? 0. Never. 100%. The base is called relativity. Alright, I might have oversold this apparently. Crap. Seriously? That's really unfortunate. I promise you it normally goes better than that. I was expecting, low-key expecting the thing would easily be able to do the loop, and I can't even get up off the first little, like, rock thing that I went to. What the? Okay, no, peeps, I honestly think this game, like, it's been so weird. I literally fell through the floor on pirate freighters and stuff. Does anyone know, like, is No Man's Sky, like, losing something? 32.1%. It's a good estimation. Spider Leg time? No, peeps. This one, there's invisible rocks or something. What? What the heck is going on though? No, it's like the Earth isn't even what you think. You just had that update earlier? That update is apparently broken everything. No, so these things are way better than the spider legs. At least from a grip perspective. And that you literally can't go on roofs and stuff. Maybe all the physics for the waste came with some strange side effects. This is so bizarre. Too much grip, it grips the air, says Tiger. You've sunk a lot into the ground recently? Yeah, me as well. Come on, man. I promise you, if they just give us real physics, we can do this easily. I have really high hopes that this will work. High hopes this will work now. It's not even going... See, I'm not even touching it. That's the problem. I just got to get to it. I believe all my hopes and dreams can come true. I just can't reach it. It's not within my grasp. Need to unlock the full tank treads. The tank treads, I mean, the ones I've got are good, but this is the best. Again, for anyone who didn't watch me play earlier, this thing can literally scale up a sheer face cliff. It can literally grip onto the roof. Like if you go into a cave and you go into the roof of the cave, you can drive on the roof. It's broken. But I just really want to be able to use it here. I'm very sad. Game keeps crashing. Are you an Xbox? Does seem to be the theme. Their tales, the inside of the earth is hollow. I propose the outside of the planet may be hollow. Cat hairs, I have heard that. I once went to a peculiarities exhibit. Like it was like this dinner thing that you do here, and had like contortionists and people who have like strange things like that they showcase, and I don't want to use mean terminology, but one of those type of shows. And one of the people that worked there was very, very, very convinced that the inside of the earth was hollow. He was telling me all the theories and stuff, and one day they're going to go live on the inside of the earth. It is kind of sad that the outside of the earth is such a freaking insanely messed up thing that a bunch of people really truly hope that they can just go live on the inside of the earth where everything will surely be much better. So I mean, at least they have hope and optimism, I suppose. But yeah, we should do better here on the outside of the earth, I think. I don't think we should create an environment that people feel like they need to retreat to the inside of the earth so they can be happy. What happened? Yes, I showed you my Corvette and you just ended stream. Dude, Twitch broke. So apparently my YouTube was working fine. Twitch just literally noped. It just decided I can't stream anymore. My YouTube was still live. Everything was good. Twitch just didn't work. I guess it happens sometimes. So yeah, 100% an issue on Twitch's side. Nothing to do with me. And I mean, you know what you did to me inside of that freighter. You know. There was a lot of weird stuff going on there. No Man's Sky, I've terrain manipulated until I fell through the world. To the hollow No Man's Sky. I've never gone that deep. I watched a documentary that showed there are giant apes living the earth. I have proof. Yeah, apparently some World War pilot, he was flying and then he found a hole into the earth. And then apparently the core of the earth keeps it warm. And there's a whole civilization there and very cool stuff. And there are people that believe this. Maybe they're right. I'm not going to say they're wrong. Maybe they're right. Sounds cool. As I say, honestly, the outside's been a weird one the last little while. So we can go in. That's from a movie. I mean, okay, it did happen in King Kong as well. Where they went to the center. But no, this is a real thing. It's called, I'm going to say like Inner Earth Theory. Inner Earth Theory. Hollow Earth. There you go. Proposing that the Earth is entirely hollow or contains a substantial interior space, notably suggested in the 17th century by Edmund Halley. The notion was later disproven, first tentatively by that person, blah, 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 blah. And then there was something about a pilot, but I mean, it's apparently all that. Anyway, something like that. The person explained it to me. They explained it to me a lot. And they were like, this is very, very, very good. And it's great there, and we'll live there, and everyone's happy there. And it sounded fantastic. I was in. I was like, this sounds wonderful. Let's go. Let's go and check what's inside the center of the earth. Also happened in the dinosaur movie. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of movies where we journey to the center of the earth, and Brendan Fraser sees things, and King Kong sees things, and all manner of things happen. You know, heard of the moon being hollow too? I've heard that the moon's made of cheese. And if I were to eat out the center, it could go there. Mechanox was happening. You'd have to create a landing cube up there, place there, and then delete the cube to build a ring on a planet. Lucky, I just want to go inside. That's what I want to do. Also, if anyone who missed it, I went onto a paradise planet earlier trying to haul garbage, but every single freaking thing on that planet just wanted you dead. I'm in Euclid. Gross. Eating out the center, the dream. Yeah, exactly. I've never had a food. I'm trying to think of a food where I only eat the center. I've had a lot of foods, particularly when I was younger, where I'd only eat the top. We used to get these like little cupcakes that were here. They had a very specific kind of shape to them, but anyway, it could work with any cupcake. And when I was little, I just used to lick the topping off. Imagine being like, this is how I used to be. Like, the cake itself was not sweet enough. Only the topic could satiate my desire for sugar. Sandwiches, I like the crust though. Uncrustables, I eat it all. Crust as well. Cinnamon buns, the center is the best. I don't know if I've ever had a cinnamon bun. What's the difference? I mean, I know of Cinnabon, you do get it here. What's the difference between a cinnamon bun, though, and a Chelsea bun? So the planet baited you into fight with the promise of work. That is correct, Enigma. What? Chelsea buns. You peeps don't have Chelsea buns. Chelsea buns, says Sim. Yeah. Chelsea buns. So this is a Chelsea bun. It's like a thing that looks like this, and you can put stuff inside. They used to sell them in my tuck shop. Inside of these folds, over at my tuck shop, was custard. So imagine this thing, but then inside of this fold was custard, and then in it. So yeah, that would be like a good Chelsea bun right there. Okay. But I mean, it also had like cinnamons and stuff. So that's what I'm kind of wondering, like, what's the difference? Chelsea bun versus, I bet you there, versus cinnamon bun. Chelsea buns and cinnamon rolls are both yeast leavened pastries, but differ primarily in filling and topping. Chelsea buns are British, often square-shaped, packed with currants, raisins, candied peel, and mixed spice, finished with a sticky sugar glaze. Cinnamon rolls are typically round, filled with cinnamon sugar and topped. So where the hell was this thing that had like custard inside that I used to have at school? Those were amazing. Very, very, very good. So eat the bun and you immediately support Chelsea. That is correct. That is correct. You eat the bun and then you become a blue. Facts. Now I really want a Chelsea bun. Chelsea buns are good, dude. My school used to sell the best Chelsea buns. That's what we call a cinnamon bun. It sounds like there's maybe slight differences there. Cinnamon buns are so plain in comparison to those. I've never actually had cinnamon. I know it smells delicious. So sugar and me are not mates anymore. I used to love sugar when I was young. I used to be quite a sickly child. I always would throw up and stuff after going to parties, and I'd get really bad migraines, and eventually, or migraines to some of you, eventually my doctor said, no, let's just try food elimination diets. I eliminated sugar and it went away. So I don't really have a sweet tooth anymore. If you stay off of sugar for as long as I have, I promise you, someone will sit there, you guys will be like, cake, it's delicious. I'll go, oh, it's so sweet. If I take like 2 bites of cake or something, I'm like, oh my God. It's amazing how sweet sugar is if you don't have it. I promise you, it actually tastes like poison. And I know some of you are like, I don't care. And I used to be like that. I totally get the concept, but it's weird if you just don't do it. How insanely sweet it is. Are you getting the Chelsea smile from eating? And I have heard of the Chelsea smile. Google Admiral Byrd. He was the one you were thinking of for the Inner Earth. Thank you, Sinbad. As I say, I got told this. Admiral Byrd was an American naval officer and pioneering aviator, polar explorer, and organizer of polar logistics. Okay, and then let's go do Hollow Earth. Okay, it's popular that okay, so they told me, yes, they told me that this really decorated army dude or admiral discovered all the stuff. Okay, there we go. That is the tale that they told. You are 100% correct. The ones you had at school could have been a private family recipe. Probably. Probably someone made them and they were delicious. I like migraines. We don't have Cinnabon where I live in Canada. I just make homemade ones. I've replaced sugar with monk fruit sweetener. That sounds delicious. That sounds very, very, very nice. And good on you for being able to make stuff. Oh, baking's awesome. As I say, it's a bit sad. I mean, sometimes I really would like to get in with confectionery, but honestly, like, I can do like stuff that, like, if you go like something like dark chocolates, where everyone's like, dude, this, I remember being like, when I was young, I was like, this tastes like dirt. Ooh, this thing's refilled. Fantastic. I can now be like, ooh, that's sweet. If someone does like 85% dark chocolate with no sugar, you're like, so sweet. So sweet. And like someone who eats like milk chocolate and stuff is like, what are you talking about? You love cooking and baking? Fantastic. The next time I'm in Canada, I'm going to come visit. And you will definitely have to cook or bake. Sorry for you. You shouldn't have told me that. If you haven't heard of the Hollow Moon Theory, definitely worth checking out if you're into that kind of stuff. I'll have to look it up at some point. Agatha's the civilization of the Hollow Earth. I wanted to say Lagatha, but I knew that wasn't right. Lagatha. Holy moly. Peeps, remember Vikings? Lagatha. Now, holy moly. She was a badass shield maiden lady. Doors always open. Thank you. That's probably not the best though. I've been to Canada before, and it was the coldest place I've ever been to. So probably best you close the door. I'll come in though. I'll come in, but probably best you close it. Otherwise, I will find you frozen, and that will not be good. So I'm sure all of you agree with me. So I live in a country where the coldest it gets generally is 0 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm sure someone can type the amount of F it is there. But it gets 0 degrees Celsius here. It's pretty much the coldest. I mean, it can get slightly colder than that, but not really. It doesn't normally snow. It doesn't normally do anything like that. 32. Thank you, team. And I went to Canada, and I was like, listen, this is going to be bad, you know? Gets to like minus 30 degrees Celsius here. So I go there, and it was like minus 30. And honestly, it wasn't too bad. I'm sitting there. It started raining. I took my brolly. I had my umbrella. I was in the rain and stuff. I was like, this is fine. It started snowing. I was walking in the snow. No problem. And I'm like, this is all fine. I don't know why anyone ever complains about the cold. This is cool. You just wear a warm jacket and maybe a beanie and everything is fine. And then the one day I went to this Christmas market and the wind picked up. Holy freaking moly. I don't know what's in... I don't know how many geese you have to kill to get a Canada Goose jacket that can withstand that stuff. My stupid South Africa grade stuff did not handle that at all. That wind cut through me like no one's business. It was so freaking cold. Wind, I didn't know that. I had no idea. As someone who's not in a cold place, wind was most evil of all the things there. I couldn't believe how cold it got. Couldn't believe it. And it was the exact same temperature, just the wind made it like, oh my god, oh my god. The wind is what gets us, yes? Is it always like that? It was nuts. Minus 40 is the same on both scales? Interesting. Wind chill can be significant. I mean, here, you know, if the wind picks up, you can be, ooh, it's a bit cold. But this thing, it didn't care for the clothes I was wearing. It just cut through me like a knife. I've never, ever experienced anything like that. I had to, like, do, like, heater jumping from heater to heater to heater at this Christmas market. Just be like, what the hell? It goes down to minus 42, minus 45. Holy moly. Yeah, it was minus 30 when I was there. A lot of the time coats made outside of Canada are worthless here. That's true. That's definitely true. And like I said, I could see everyone had them. Everyone was wearing Canada Goose jackets. And I was like, these jackets look awesome. I want a Canada Goose jacket. And then I looked at the price and I was like, it's fine. I'll survive. Because I promise you, if you bring that thing back here, I'll never wear it. Like, I mean, if I had lived in Canada, I'd get one. But like, having to bring that back here, I promise if you stuck that thing on here, you would erupt into... That's like how spontaneous combustion works. Like, I have a Canada... Probably that warm, I would guess. Board is what I meant? Sure, yeah. Skin Bigfoot accepted, of course. Alright, I actually think this is going to work. So, okay, someone asked earlier how long it takes for garbage to replenish. The answer is longer than 24 hours. So this one actually replenished. I didn't expect it to, but it actually has now. So this was quite a nice find, this particular planet that I'm on. The garbage is only 1 minute away. So this is the dream, really. This is the dream. You don't have to trek for hours and hours and hours. You just go. You would melt exactly, Mish. I would melt. Would melt. Just dissipate. Okay. Do you have the glitch where the specific garbage isn't spawning? No. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I'm only getting one type of yellow one that I haven't noticed, but I don't think so. That sounds horrific. Oh, the worst thing is the one you need. Okay, that sounds awful. Yeah, Mish was it. So sorry, Z, if you think that I haven't got all excited by seeing Mish in here. Sorry, peeps. Mish came in the other day. I was very excited. And sorry, that goes for all of you, folks. If I don't give you the hello, it's so good to see you that you deserve, first and foremost, I haven't slept properly in like 10 days. Probably not going to in the near future. I've just got loads of social engagements and stuff going on with family. And then on top of that, obviously it's busy and whatnot. And you all deserve that. So if I just read your message and just go, oh my God, you're here. I do think that. I promise you I do. It's so nice to have those of you who haven't been here for a while. It's so nice to have you in here. My planet seemed to be refilling if I exited and got back in my game. Misty Roses, I mean, I definitely shut down the game and came back in. So that's not it for me. You're forgiven. This time. But I'm watching you. Ale, no. Okay, just now I'm gonna have to give you special treatment because you actually did get a nice hello. So now I know I'm gonna have to step up my game. Ale. No. Ale. No. Ale. No. I'll figure it out. Mish, nice to see you. Timey's not here at the moment, but he should come back. There's also 1K in here too. If this garbage collecting and mining building a new expedition or outside of expedition? This is outside of expedition. So sorry, the expedition, just to clarify, the expedition is doing this, but this is outside of expedition. You do get to unlock cool things. I've unlocked a set of tires that grip like no one's business. Yes. Yes? Practice in the mirror and get back to me. The way you say yes is like Connery. Kiara, I thought you were from somewhere up north. Yes. Ooh, nice. Yeah, okay, so this is the thing. It is driving a few people to madness, just to the physics of it. You do bobble and stuff. But it's not too bad. Becca, oh my god, you're actually going to bed. If anyone doesn't know, Becca has poor sleep only rivaled by Z. Becca, you're an absolute champion. We love having you here, Becca. Sleep well, Becca. You're amazing, Becca. Bye-bye, Becca. Dream. May you dream tonight, Becca. If Taylor Swift comes up to you and says, you're my best friend. And then you two become best friends. And you spend all your time together watching the Dunkstar channel where you convince Taylor to give me all of her money in subs. What a nice dream. What a nice dream. I wish that for you. Good night, Becca. Lucky, don't you ellipsis me. That would never happen. We don't know. We don't know that. Sounds like a lovely dream. I'll try my best. Okay. Did anyone hear Timeless the other day unable to get the Taylor Swift lyrics? My co-host Timeless is bloody abysmal when it comes to getting lyrics of stuff. And I was like, Timeless, he's like, I know Taylor Swift. I'm like, no, you don't. He's like, I do. I was like, okay, sing a song. And then he's like, and then I'm like, okay, I'll give you a clue. And then I'm like, the player's gonna, and then he's like, oh yes, I do that. Play, and then I was like, I'm just gonna, and then he's like, I'm just gonna play. I'm like, okay. And then I'm just gonna, he's like, play. And I was like, oh my God. And then I'm just gonna and he's, oh, shave it off. So those are the official lyrics now of Taylor Swift. Shave it off, you've got to shave it off. I mean, those could have been the original lyrics. Maybe they just didn't do well with the target. Wait, why is this thing 4 minutes away? It's not. He knows Taylor Swift, he really does. Wait, is this a different one? Hold on, are there two of these things? It's only supposed to be 1 minute away. You definitely did give me a good chuckle. Wait, I don't understand. How is this 4 minutes? You knew what he meant? Yeah, I guess so. No sentinels. Wait, this is literally supposed to... Wait, is it possible that there's two of these things and I'm going towards the wrong one? Oh, no. Okay, we actually did really well until we bumped that thing. Okay, do I actually have the front on? Last time, I don't, actually. So, I took this thing off and that's why this is happening. But actually, that worked really well. We scan the heap because there are multiple depots on the surface. Anyway, that's fine. 4 minutes is fine. I just need this done. Sod off. Go away. Run away. Oh, they left me? Yeah, I literally chose the channel. This planet is literally called... Oh, Samimster. Okay, the base is called something like, Don't worry about it. I can't remember. Because my brain is so bad. I hope I sleep tonight. Always rescan at the heap. Okay. But I mean, this should have been 1 minute away. Yeah, 4 minutes is fine. Ish, I guess. Hey, Octoman. Can I just fly above you? Probably not, friend. Multiplayer generally causes issues. Also, I'd hate that if I had to inhale the Geknip and then there'd have to be a problem. You broke quite a lot of things yesterday with your gravity spikes. That was pretty bad. Lady Lily's wishing Becca a good night. Now, someone who doesn't have sleep problems, but I don't quite understand, is Lady Lily. Lady Lily and Mimster get about 2 hours of sleep every night and somehow remain functional adults who can raise multiple children and remain alert and alive, compos mentos, and quite frankly, rather witty and rather wise. So you really do need to teach me that, Lady Lily. God, did this thing just disappear? No, there it is. They're superheroes? I really don't get it. Honestly. It's freaking wild. Good thing I asked then? Yeah, no, peeps. Unfortunately, not. NMS Remnant update was released yesterday. It solves many of the known issues. Darkhawks, it also breaks the game entirely. Well, not quite. So, as far as just the spider's concerned, you can go over the blue crystals. This is a bad idea. You can go over the blue crystals, but then your spider gets a mind of its own and will run away from you. So just as you filled up your spider to the brim and you think I'm just going to go get one more piece of garbage, it literally bolts away from you at full speed and runs away from you and spills all the bounty that you have put inside of it all over the floor. So that's a whole new danger. I think the blue crystals were probably better. Wow, yeah. And for reals, it happened to me numerous times, and it's happened to quite a few people. It's pretty wild. Mimpus on the superhero really does survive like that. I do not. I get a bit more sleep than him sometimes. When I don't, I'm a mess and falling asleep all day. No, but Lily, you say that, but when you say you don't get enough sleep and you're a mess all day, I need 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, I can't even remember simple little things that happened to me yesterday. You know? I become like an ale in a enshrouded stream. Like there's just, you don't know what's going on. It's not good. You don't remember anything, so I need it. And I really wish I didn't. I've said this a few times, if I could have a superpower, any superpower, it would be to not need sleep, but still be perfectly alert. Yours backs when the spider legs sink into the ground? Oof. I only learned to function because I had to as a mom. Yeah, but I mean, I'm willing. So you're saying it can be taught? It can be taught. If I too have 57 children, I can also learn to not need sleep. I sleep for 6 hours. I won't be able to sleep for a few days. Patrick Eddy, literal superpower. You're my hero. Give me what you have, Patrick Eddy. I want it. Patrick, teach me. I'm going to try that. I'll clip it running off and add the Benny Hill music. It was wild earlier. Pretty wild. 57 children at least. So I don't actually know the official count, but I know they've got loads of kids. Maybe 1,000. Your brain won't shut up? No, mine neither. But, like, do you function, though? That's the thing. I get so tired. So, I mean, some people are like, oh, yeah, I only got 6 hours. They're like, and? Are you fine? And they're like, yeah. So, I mean, the last few nights, I only got like 5 or 6, and I literally can't even remember something that happened like 5 minutes ago. About all the things that helps with lack of sleep. 6, but same thing as far as I'm concerned, says Z. It's the caffeine, says Keys. I never have caffeine myself. Should I start? Will it help me sleep? You know the number, you're just silly. I don't know the number. It's like 1,000. At least. At least. As I said, Dude Skills was in here earlier. Dude Skills had 2 kids at one point, and I watched them scamper around his stream the one time, and I promise you I thought there was 12 kids in that room. At least. At least 12. So, who knows? 6 kids, but one of them is grown. Yeah, 1,000. I function normally. I've reached the age where I'm tired and sore all the time anyways. Folks, I do think that this truck is working pretty well. Like, I'm not actually spilling most of this cargo. Which is pretty good. I mean, again, this thing should have only been 1 minute away, but... Ah, poo. Caffeine will make you sleep worse and depend on to feel... Yeah, I was joking. I was joking. I don't use caffeine just because I Don't need to. Okay, obviously there's sentinels now. I don't understand why this game sent me to a thing that's 4 minutes away. I really don't understand. There was literally one that was 1 minute away and then it just didn't want to show it to me. Oh well. I think it's legitimate trolls. Okay, and I have to deal with sentinels, of course. Of course, of course. I mean, they seem pretty passive. Oh, I spoke too soon. Alright, well, this is fun. Do I have any more things that flung out? What's the point of collecting trash? It gives you unlocks. You can get stuff in the game by being a trash collector, so it's kind of like a mini game. It's a quest, so you need to get like 50 of the one type of trash and 100 of the other type of trash and all stuff like that. And I guess it just adds, I mean, most of this game is just about like exploring and finding things that you need, and I guess it does add in a whole different part of the gameplay loop. You know, having to find planets that really suit this and have things be close together. And this actually is the perfect planet for this trash thing. Like 100% the perfect planet. I swear, if this scan takes me back to the other one, it might. I feel like it actually might. Because there was literally like a processing plant 1 minute away, and now... Okay. Never mind. There it is. Okay, I've done it. Success. Where's the thing I dropped? Honestly, it all looks so different when you're riding your vehicle. Where's the fire thing? There. I've been thinking of trying in the game again for the first time since launch. How quick could I get into the new content? I mean, it depends. Okay, you could get into the new content immediately if you did the expedition. And then other than that, it kind of just depends on where your save file is, you know? I mean, the new content isn't... And also, like, sorry, I don't know, like, new content for someone who hasn't been here for a while could mean so many things. So most of the new content is... And again, I say new content, it's been out for a while, probably, like, a couple years, is to do with a whole new type of star. So they introduced a new race into the system. I don't know if you played when this happened. But there's a whole new race in the galaxy called the autophage, and they are specific types of stars, and that one can take a while. Like, you need like specific technology in your hyperdrive thing, and that allows you to travel to the purple stars, and that's where the majority of, I think, like the new age content for people who haven't been around for ages resides. If it's been since launch, all the game's new content, probably, yeah. So yeah, if you were almost since launch, then I guess all of it's pretty new. So that is true. I mean, they've added pretty much everything at every layer of the game. This is, again, just like kind of like a silly little thing you do because you can, you know? And it does like some unlocks, and yeah, completionist perhaps is the answer. But it's all pretty new since launch. I mean, even look at the graphics. I mean, it's way better. The planets are a lot crisper. It's very good. I looked up how many major updates there are. Looks like there's a lot. Any tips of what to start? Honestly, I would always say just do the main storyline quest. It's pretty good to get your bearings and show you the stuff. If any like aspect along the way there like piques your interest, you're like, oh, I really want to get stuck into this, then, you know, nothing's stopping you from doing that. So I'd pretty much recommend that. Do main storyline, check it out. If you get waylaid, you get waylaid, you know? Okay, but yeah, this is very much kind of filler material. But I mean, it is still cool that it's there. I just looked, sorry, actually a fairly fast way to make nanites. You're talking about this. So, I mean, I do think, I mean, I haven't really been, paying attention to how many nanites I've been making here. But honestly, if this is like an early-ish game thing that you can do, it actually might be a pretty good way to make nanites. I guess. I mean, particularly if the stuff becomes a bit more stable. If you look at the mission log, attracts totals make, yeah, I've been looking at it, but honestly, apart from the main one, which I might be hitting soon, to get it to 100, the rest of them are pretty far away. Unfortunately, the fire one, I'm kind of close by. Oh, sorry, nanites. Sorry. Okay, I understand. I actually did see that earlier. So I've made 2,895 nanites. Interesting. Another alternative for making nanites, the more the better. Okay, Ocasia's brought beautiful, beautiful trash here. So I think 13 more pieces like this, which I probably should be able to get here, should unlock another thing. Break time, says Sim. I'll do it soon, Sim. Sorry, because my brain is so broken after this. I'm definitely going to enjoy these 2 days. Anyone who's new around here, if you come in 2 days, you'll see you go, oh, that man is actually quite a lot more intelligent than during the last stream. Things made a lot more sense when he read my messages. He actually knew what he was talking about. It is not this day. That's true, Bucky. Going to things give them. Okay. Should be any moment now, I would think. Kasia, thank you for bringing the stuff. Any moment now? I mean, 13... This really is efficient. Gotta be. How high is the number 13? Oh man. Should have stuck at least 40 things in here since it was 13. Do you get something for 100? 111. Okay, Peeps, nothing. You don't get anything for 100. You literally do get nothing for 100. That makes sense. I went 11 over it. I was like, this has to be already. Okay, we went 11, 100. Okay, so you don't actually unlock anything for getting to 100 of it. I need to get 200. Oh, lady, you are wicked. 200? Oh. Okay. Well, hell, I guess we keep working. I mean, that's actually probably about correct. It'll probably take you about the same amount, or maybe even less time to do 200 of this versus everything else, you know? 200 total, though? Yeah, no, it makes sense. Oh, sorry, when you're saying total, though, like all the types combined? Or the 50, 50, 50, 200? Yeah, I'm also curious. Ailrune's asking. So is it 200 Undead Ham? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. So is it 200 of this regular scrap, or are you saying... Actually, no, this is 50, 50, 50, 150. Okay, so even that's more than that. So is 200 scrap metal here? Scrap metal 200. Okay. So this gets to 200, this one gets to 50, this one gets to 50, that one gets to 50. That's how you do the unlocks. And I can confirm this one will give you an unlock at 50 and at 75. So at 50 you get a thing, at 75 you get a thing, at 100 you get nothing. Apparently at 200 we get more. Oh goodness. I mean, at least you got something to do, Ale, if the cold comes in from the open door. Wow, 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 wow. Undead Ham, thank you so much, friend. That was really, really kind of you. Thank you for the Prime sub. No! Wait, that was a special thing. Occasionally you do such good work. I thought I was just... Whoopsie daisies. Captain Redbeard, welcome on in. How's it going? Ahoy. I'm gonna get some tunes and live my trash dreams. Maybe that's what I'm missing on my trash collection here. It's very, very important to have the right music play whilst hauling garbage. Thanks, Nandamas. Okay, I'm sure this is going to take me back to the waste heap I just came from, though, right? Yeah, that seems about right. I don't think there's any special one, so it must have been one I dropped earlier, Kasia. All the effort done and wasted. Here's another question. Does anything count if you put it on this thing? So, I mean, they gave you this thing during the expedition that automatically sorts trash, and apparently this just doesn't work for anything. Bucky, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. So, I mean, what is the point of this thing? Or is it just bugged? Is it supposed to work? Because, I mean, otherwise, why? Thank you, Bucky. You just getting full value for your drops. Okay, regular scrap. So regular scrap works there. The order thing gives you a few nanites and sadness. Okay, but you would do that after this. So once you've got all the buildings and all the titles and drops and stuff, you would probably just do that. Okay, no, you don't actually get full value. Okay, that sucks. It's an auto dump. Yep, alright. Thank you, team. Oakley dokley. Alright, time to get to another planet then. This planet is clean for now. It doesn't count for unlocks either? Gotcha. But I guess it's just a lazy way to do things after you've got the unlocks, assuming you would even bother doing the trashy stuff, you know? Alright, let me listen to some peeps. Let me go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a little while. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little bit. And then we'll push through to the end of the drops. Is there anyone here who's still working on their drops? I think most of you by now probably have your drops. Is there anyone that is kind of tense whether an hour and a half is going to be enough time for you to get there? You should be sitting at about 49, 48% of your ship if you want it to work. I just started. Remnants, I'm afraid you're probably only going to be able to get the first half of the drops. But you'll be able to get some of the stuff. Auto dump is most... So you'll get everything except for the ship. Auto dump is mostly for all the generic trash stuff when you're done sorting the special waste. Got it. 92%? Okay, you'll get there easily. I'm still working on mine. I'm very concerned. Z, I don't believe you at all. You've been here for 1 million hours, at least. Oh, no, Z, no, Sim. She literally hasn't left here since, like, 4 years ago Tuesday. She's been in this channel since 4 years ago Tuesday. There's no way she's missed out any drops. She's trolling us. So. I'm solid and headed to bed. Catch you on the next drop. Binge dunk. Clandestine flight. You have yourself a great one, friend. Have an awesome one. All done already? Of course. 1 hour, 33 minutes left on the drop. Yeah. Alright, peeps, let me go for that stretch break. I'm going to play some clips. Even though they're clips of other games, you do still earn the drops while they're going. I will see you in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
The water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you glad all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow!
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
Oh, where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Feral White. But really? His Feral... His Feral White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas, there's a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you
Well,
got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! Oh, I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh god. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's it. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
Not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
Hey, if you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyblers!
Is it out? It got out! Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again!
Yeah!
Oh, we did it!
Easy level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it!
Yes. Hard success.
Faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Yeah, just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming from
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
Timeless! Why?
Wait, it's kinda weird.
Why would
It's
you
kinda
do
weird.
that? You asshole. Where's the capro?
Somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Ralph, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a Packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a Packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi. Hi, how's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Holy moly. You know what I just realized on my break? It dawned on me, I still haven't found a colony. That was like the number one thing I wanted to do, is go find a new colony with all the new stuff, and I didn't find one. So yeah, I probably jumped star systems 47,000 times. I didn't find one. Oh well. Thank you for the WBs, team. Nessie Roo. Sorry, did I miss some stuff? Nessie Roo gave 100 bits. Nessie, I completely missed that. Nessie, I don't know if you're still around. Oh my God, peeps. Imagine not noticing Nessie Roo giving 100 bits. I don't know if I was here still when that happened. I don't know if I said goodbye. That was bad of me. Nessie, if you're still around, thank you for that. Thank you. If they're not around, Mods, can we send them an apology card and a basket? Thank you everyone for the WBs, Weeping Babies, Wakanda Boots, etc. We're gonna have to send them a gift bag. Gift basket for the 100 bits. I didn't even see it. Assuming I was here. I don't know. All out of fruit basket budget? I'm gonna send them a message right now. Do you think that's weird? I don't know if they're still around. Let me whisper them. I never saw your bits. Wait, does that seem, peeps, does it seem weird to slide into someone's DMs and say, I never saw your bits? Does that sound weird? I'm gonna do it anyway. I never saw your bits. Thank you. Heart. Definitely, I've done it. I've done it. Wait, did I do it? Wait, did it literally not send? Did it come across as too dodgy? It literally didn't send. No, okay, it did send. Alright, that's happened. I have sent someone and no, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Now we're just spamming them. Okay, but I felt bad. I felt bad. Can you imagine giving 100 bits and like the streamer doesn't even acknowledge you? Like, what a bastard, you know? What a freaking bastard. Oh, peeps, it's almost as if I don't care about my own. I message him as well. I know, Z, but that's just because you're too good at your job. Z, can I give you some life advice? I used to be very, very, very high up on the management chain, Z, and I have something to explain to you. Don't be so proactive, Z. The way that business works is if you don't do stuff, people above you, and I'm sure this happens to you all the time, Z, someone who's as efficient as you, what'll happen? You said, no, you'll be fine, Z, listen. What happens is you're so efficient, I bet you do projects all the time, and then your bosses and stuff come and they're like, we're actually changing this up, and you go, but I did all the work. You told me I had 2 weeks to do the project, and I did it in three days. Why would you change it? I've already done it. I'm sure that happens to you all the time, Z. The key is to not do anything, go into a meeting, be able to have like a silver tongue like I do, kind of talk your way, kick it out, bring up another concept, extend it by 3 weeks, then you kind of do that, then you sort of do it, and only when you're like really, really, really certain that it needs to be done, then you work. I only had to work on like maybe like one project every 2 years. It's not that hard to do, Z. It's called kicking the can, and I can teach you. One of my projects I spent 1,000 hours on was cancelled last week. I told you, Z. Z, I would have spent that time playing video games. And I would have been like, yeah, that happens to all the projects. You spent 1,000 hours. Oh my God, Z, I'm so sorry. But I'm telling you, anyone that's ever worked a job, you all agree with me, right? This happens all the freaking time. All the time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, you probably all know no one should listen to me. No one should listen to me. Sorry, Z, that sucks. Keys knows what's what. Unheatings, welcome back. How's it going? I hope you slept the best. Holy moly. Holy moly. I really enjoy having a great reputation. Alright, Z, you want to be a tryout? I support you, madam. I support you. I'm sorry your project got cancelled. It's not good. People just change their minds and stuff. It happens all the damn time. Royce, what's happening? Set the bar as low as you can get away with. Yeah, it's not your company. When it's your company, work your ass off. Someone else's, and they got the projects, they'll change that crap all the time. I honestly used to be like you, Z, and then I just stopped. I was like, stuff this. I worked my freaking ass off, and then they were like, no. But it was good. Thank you for that, but we're not doing that anymore. Oh, okay. So anyway, Z, if you hadn't been so good at your moderating job, they wouldn't, Nessiru wouldn't have got 2 messages, you know? If you do something on the 3rd time they ask, they will think you're awesome. Yeah. Definitely had that happen at the place I used to work after months of solid work on a project. I think that was just one of the many reasons why enthusiasm dwindled to 0 for the place. Sorry, Zeke. I had a coworker that did that, kicked the can on the audit, and it got sloughed off to me to complete in 2 months when it should take 6. Ailrune, audits, huh? I've been there. I don't know if you mean like financial audits and stuff. No. Never, ever, ever put your co-host in a position like that. A co-host, co-worker. People have been streaming too long. Never put your co-worker in a position like that. That's crappy. That's crappy. But if it's something that's on you and you're like, nah, dude, they're going to change your mind, then don't do it. You just remind me of my annual reviews today. Oh, probably should have got some sleep then, Z. I'm at the stuff this stage. You don't get any thanks for it anyway, Sism. I mean, I will say this, and again, peeps, I don't want to just disillusion anyone at their jobs or anything. But honestly, a job is a transactional relationship between you and your place of work where both people have to be satisfied that happens. And it's just so weird how employers think they can treat people a lot of the time. And I've watched people do it. Give your absolute soul to a company. You work, it grinds you into dust, it breaks your spirit. You sacrifice your weekends, you sacrifice your family time. And then you leave, you're like, oh no, I'm going to go on to pastures new. And they say things like, oh, I'm thrilled for you. But you can see that they're actually really upset and they're actually kind of passive aggressive. And then if you're lucky, they'll remember to give you a thing where your coworkers can say goodbye to you. And maybe they give you some crappy gift, like a freaking holder that you can put a laptop on when you don't even own a laptop. That may have happened before. And you're just like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? So, I mean, you don't owe them anything more. Like, you must do your job, and you must do your job well and all of that stuff. But, yeah, it's become sort of modern day thing where everyone feels they have to be freaking above and beyond and stuff. And it's just like, no. That's right. People love giving increase in responsibilities without raises and stuff. And I get it, people. The economy's crap and you don't have the option. I get it. Like, you're like, dude, they have the upper hand. It's not like I can just go resign and get another job tomorrow. That does happen as well. And I do get that. I've been there. In South Africa, where I live, like, jobs are freaking rare. So if you get one, you're like, yeah, I must make myself feel good about it. But it's not the way it should be. You quit shortly after, good for you. I forgot to build a base on the scrap plant. Pff, can you repeat one more time how to find plants with scrap? So you literally go to the galaxy map, and it must just say salvageable scrap on it. It's that easy, Cyrex. So just look for a planet that says salvageable scrap. I'll quickly show it to you. Is this multiplayer free in PlayStation? I mean, yeah, the multiplayer is free and everything. I mean, unless PlayStation people, you have to pay for it. Should be fine. Ale's nodding, that's good. My boss couldn't survive without me. I'll be taking a 2-hour nap midday, and I'll come in my review half asleep, and I'll be fine. Okay. I can guarantee I'll leave the place for 40 years and get nothing. So for anyone who doesn't know, Sim is a career worker. Sim is a very, very rare breed where she has worked Sim, I don't know if you did a part-time thing or something, but like one job, given her life to a company, and you will leave and they'll give you nothing. No golden watch, no anything. They'll probably be like, oh, can you do this? Sorry, Sim. If it's the day you leave moderating, Sim, I'll give you something. I'll reward you, Sim. Don't you worry. Your unpaid job is your real job, Sim. This economy is the worst I've seen the financial crisis in 2008. Economics, obviously, it can be sector specific. It can be anything. It can be very problematic. So, I mean, I do get that. I do get it when employers have the upper hand and things are tight. I see. Thanks again. I already forgotten. Nah, all good. I know brain fog very well. Sorry. Okay. So you boost your system, then you come to this thing, assuming you don't have one. If anyone doesn't have this thing, I thoroughly recommend building it and putting it close to where your map is. There. That symbol there, that Wi-Fi symbol that says salvageable scrap. That's what you need. So this one's got it. This one's got it. This one's got it. The other ones don't. Never fear, scrap is near as partially restocked. Already, Acacia. Okay. And thank you for the name again. Never fear, scrap is near is what I named it. Pretty sure it's all my country's fault. It was pretty strong in 2024. We're definitely not going to get into politics, peeps. We could all discuss it for ages. It could bring us all down. We could do it. We'll stray away from it here. But yes, real world problems. I hope anyone isn't suffering too much due to them. Someone here play No Man's Sky Nintendo Switch 1? Yeah, a couple people do. I don't know if anyone still does. My mom got a blanket with a name on it after working at the factory she worked at for 40 years. You can use your Corvette to collect scrap very quickly. Abrayo, teach everyone, because a few people have tried to do that and it hasn't worked. I haven't given it a go, but according to most people, it just falls out of your Corvette. So if you have a system that's above board and it works, then sweet. You got nothing out of my job when I quit. I was happy because pay was not great. Onwards and upwards. And I will say this, if any of you are sort of between jobs and stuff, I know this really sounds like a nonsense thing that everyone says, what will be, and it was meant to be. And without any of that stuff, almost universally, all the people I know who had like terrible times in their job almost always bounce back. Well, actually, honestly, universally for me, bounce back and better off. I think life can often be like that. And like I say, almost everyone, if not everyone that I know that had that happen, they find stuff, it gets better. So it will get better. It will indeed. Okay, I must actually probably go... No, I must use the teleporter. That's the way to do this. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. Sweden at the moment is 10% unemployment and rising. My qualifications need to move, but due to my children, I cannot stay due. Zyrex, I'm sorry that you can't find anything. I hope that you get something. Where I live has 40% unemployment. Yeah. I meant you collect salvage parts with your Corvette. Yes. People say you can't do it. Or sorry, Corvette parts. Sorry. You're saying the thing to build the Corvette, not the trash. Okay. Yeah. Then you just do it. Not garbage scrap. Okay. I got you. So yeah, sorry, different scrap. Different scrap. But the salvageable scrap is the same thing as the trash planets. Same planets that have the stuff. Okay. We're on the same page here. You started a new save for the expedition. I'm wondering if my scrap is a good way to get a couple nanas. Meganox, we've been looking at it now. I've been doing this, I don't know how long you've been paying attention for a bit, and I have gained 3,270 nanites by taking 112 pieces of regular scrap, 18 toxic ones, 23 radioactive ones, and 43 explosive ones. I mean, that's a fair amount of effort. So I don't know what your relationship is to 3,270 nanites, but that's it. You still play on Twitch One? Awesome. Welcome in Daydreams and Coffee. Hope you're having a good one. Absolutely gets better. Yeah, Z was someone who was in a terrible situation and got much better. I live in Vereeniging. For a year it was huge. I'm an IT person. I had to work at a parking lot at a mall just to have income. Yeah, as I say, different stories in some places. And I know what it's like over here. I know what it's like in SA. Okay, my bases. Never fear, scrap is near. You go on autopilot, work on the ship, scan from the ship, fly to your use. Yeah. So like I say, yeah, different things. Sorry, bro. I'm with you. But yeah, sorry, we were just talking trash and stuff. That excuse the pun. We were talking about the trash in the game. And yeah, people have tried to move that with their Corvettes. So they don't have to have their frustration at carting it to many places. But yeah. Let's go that. Okay, hopefully this thing actually treats me well this time, because it's literally the reason why I chose this planet is you can do this, you can go to the heap, And then the heap is literally only... No. See, it doesn't show me... I don't get this. It doesn't show me the right heap anymore. That sucks. So there's literally a heap somewhere that's 1 minute away. Acacia, you at it. I mean, honestly, that's pretty crappy if the scanner shows you one that's further away when there's a closer one. That's a bit weird. Let's see, maybe Acacia is at the closer one? Because otherwise you need to build base stations at the heap and at the station. Maybe you depleted the close heap? No, I think Acacia is here. There, check, there's literally the heap. It's just over here. And then as Acacia said, it's partially back. Yeah, look at that explosive stuff. Check that out. It literally scanned this, the one that's away from this instead of this one. So, and I will tell you that it'll definitely still show this one even if it's not replenished. I came here earlier before it was replenished and it still didn't show it. Thanks for letting me know, Acacia, but okay, loads of fire barrels and stuff. Does anyone know, as far as getting different trash is concerned, so I've got only 18 toxic ones. I've had 43 fire ones and I've had 23 radioactive ones. Is that always how rare they are? Or like if I were to go to a toxic planet, could I get toxic stuff? If I were to go to a fire planet, I'll get fire stuff. Is that kind of how it works? Or is it just kind of generic? Because I'm kind of curious if I need like one specific waste type, if I should be looking for specific kind of worlds. No idea. It's a good question. Does anyone know? I mean, does everyone seem to see a pattern that it's fire first and foremost? Do you get more fire stuff? I know in the catalog I got more fire stuff, but that could just be that it was on that type of planet. So explosive 43, radioactive 23, toxic 18. Does everyone seem to see similar numbers? I guess also if the explosives on normal kind of planets that don't have crap conditions, then maybe. You think it's totally random? So do you think that they are all supposed to equi-spawn, or do you think like it does kind of have like a ratio? I'm just kind of curious. Do most of you... Toxic is always rare. Okay. I never want to see trash again. It's pretty standard at the heaps, but it felt like I got more toxic on a toxic planet. Because, I mean, I've definitely been on a planet where there was loads of radioactive stuff. And I don't know if it was to do with the planet, but like everything, like I was just fully loaded up on radioactive stuff. And that's what kind of makes me think about it. So I don't know about toxic, but I definitely have been to a place where there was loads and loads of the radioactive one. Toxic seems rarer in the waste tips. Okay. Anecdotal from a scrappy base, the respawns of the same planet or random amounts. Okay. So you were on the same planet, it respawned, and it just seemed to kind of do what it wanted to do. Alright, now let's see if this... Wait, is that Acacia's or... No, the bug! The bug! Stop it! Stop it, so if anyone doesn't... Oh no, that is Acacia. Oh. Peeps, I thought the bug was happening again. You know, they say 3 times bitten, try again. Folks, that literally happened to me earlier. My thing ran away from me. Sorry, Acacia. My spider, I don't know if it's only the spider legs. It ran away from me. It does happen. I promise I'm not making this up. It can happen. I'm not being weird. You all saw it earlier in stream, right? Holy moly. Check. Look at this. 12 minutes. Acacia, do you know where the other one is? It's trying to take me to one that's 12 minutes away. I know that there's one that's like literally just over the one ridge. I've only seen the spider legs do it. I was so concerned that it was running away. Check. No, peeps. Okay, they have to... I honestly think that's pretty poor. Rescan? Pretty sure the rescans always show me the same ones. Yeah. I've never had a rescan ever change anything, ever. Or do you have to... But anyway, Acacia knows where it is, so that's cool. It's like literally just right here. It would be by my spaceship, so... Yeah, I mean, it's literally only supposed to be 40 seconds away. Okay. Doing the same thing to you in the expedition? It's pissing you off? Sorry, yeah, it's a little bit nuts. I mean, you really would think, particularly the processing plant. I mean, the heaps, I guess, you know, you want to show off different heaps, maybe. But I mean, processing plants, like, there's no reason to want one that's further away. Okay. I mean, if I wanted to, I can still go to that one to make it challenging. What's another 12 minutes between friends? Phew. Panic. So Kasia's busy helping me get the stuff. Thanks, Kasia. Hey, Dunk, you good egg. Batman, I have never been described as anything other than a rotten egg. But thank you. Thank you, friend. And that was always when the last one in's a rotten egg, and I would be the last one in, and therefore that was a self-fulfilling prophecy, really. It was bound to happen. Okay, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Furnace chassis model, a custom body model module for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large aircraft. The furnace module enables immediate disposal of industrial waste. Okay, so that sounds really, really, really good. I'm assuming that is just going to be for normal trash, right? Which I already have all of it. But I mean, that does sound pretty nifty. Kasia, you sure you got this? Sim? Do you wanna... Well, I don't know if you're in the game. Sorry, I shouldn't... I mean, technically, I should never waste another fire barrel ever again. Just for normal, yes, okay. The toxicity of our city, crash into the place. There goes the boom boom. Another cool thing you can do is run one person with a furnace upgrade and another with a flatbed, so you can get rid of the basic trash. Sorry, so does the furnace bed, I thought you could have, so you literally can't even haul trash if you have the furnace. Let me quickly go take a look-see. So I'm doing all of this so all of you can learn, you know? I'm a new player. First day, what's the best way for me to make units and nanites? So Tiger Claw, nanites is a bit trickier and a lot rarer, particularly when you start the game. So I think most new players say that the easiest way for them to make nanites is to scan stuff. So scanning planets, uploading them. You'll see here, if you go to your menu and you go to discoveries and you go back out one step, you'll see there's a thing that says upload all your discoveries. So this is basically like any planet that you've seen, any animal that you've scanned, any rock that you've scanned. You click upload that and it'll give you. So there, I got 2,293 nanites. I probably did this about a day ago. So, I mean, I have been scanning quite a few planets and stuff, but yeah. Long story short, I think for most people, that's the easiest way to make nanites. You might have some banked away that you didn't know that you have. Just remember to upload your stuff. Units is a little bit more diverse. Units, honestly, beginning game, it depends. Some people go and get alien eggs and do those. Some people do gravitino balls and storm crystals. You can also do like refining to do it. Like the most common one when I started the game was you take chlorine and you put it into a refiner with oxygen and then it becomes chlorine. Some people say that's duping or whatever, but it's honestly just a game system. They put it in the game. So some people do it that way. You can go become a pirate. You go buy something in the pirate systems. You sell it in the other. There's loads of different ways to do it. Like, there's no correct way to do it. There are ways to make crap tons of money. Eventually, what you want to do is you want to make massive, massive factories. I think this is still the number one way to make money. Z, is your thing still the number one way? Where are these things? Dum-de-dum-dum-doo. Where are they? Yeah, stasis devices. So you can make like a factory basically that harvests things and then ends up making these things that you sell for 156 million units each. So Z has a factory that makes these. So she has like a massive factory that makes these stasis units and then you sell them off and you become rich. You can cook food. Food is it? If you want to be silly, I generally don't like this, but in this game, if you just go hang out at Big Ball Hub World, otherwise known as the Anomaly, and you just stand there in multiplayer, people will give you stuff. It's called put pocketing. Instead of pickpocketing you and stealing your crap, they put stuff in your pockets. So, yeah, gold farms. I remember indium farms were all the rage back in the day. Yeah, you can be a nip dealer. So, yeah, long story short, honestly, just figure out ways to do things. Hopefully should work. There's no sort of right way to play the game. There is meta stuff, but the meta stuff is kind of like later, you know? I don't think in the early game you're going to go build like massive factories and stuff. So honestly, I made my first money being a pirate. I actually sold Gek coin. I actually spent all of my money. This is a true story. I spent all of my money in a pirate system buying this cryptocurrency of the Gek, and then I went to go sell it, and it only sold for about 4% of what I paid for it. And it was a glitch. So I had to hold on to this Gek coin for, I don't know, a week or something till they patched it, and then I could sell it at the proper thing, which was I made like triple my money or whatever. So very similar to real world trading. It wasn't good. Rhino mold and whispering eggs. Yeah, so nanites is refining stuff. You get mold. Can everyone put the entire process of how you get to runaway mold? It's like whatever, metal turns into this, refines into that, refines into mold, refines into nanites. So there is like scrap stuff you find. It's like a whatever metal, tainted metal, I think it's called, maybe. And then that turns into something else, which turns into runaway mold, which turns into nanites. That's not duping, that's chemistry, yeah. But I mean, some people call it that. Well, that's funny. I just upgraded my motorcycle and try to hit the edge of full speed, and I can go up to 188 KU. Cool. For nanites, you go to farm radiant shards. Nice scanned fauna with nutrient ingester. So there's lots of, yeah, everyone feel free to give whatever tips. There's lots of different ones you can do, whatever you find fun. You like gold? I hate going to Big Bull Hub World because I always end up with eggs in my pockets. Yeah, people like to give you living ships. For nanites, refine, yep, okay, a lot of people like the runaway mold thing. Gek coin, it's not called Gek coin, it's literally, it's like if you go to pirate systems, you'll see it there. It's a crypto, it sounds like a cryptocurrency, but it's to do with Gek, and I literally bought that stuff. On my first major permadeath save, where I have most hours, the original, the Forsaken permadeath, I built an entire plant farm on my freighter that spanned 3 floors and would yield hundreds of each plant per day. Cool. Green goo, is that in there as well? So runaway mold, meatballs, you refine. Runaway refines to nuts directly. Yeah, no, but there's a whole thing there, peeps. There's a whole thing. So, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Tainted metals only found on a... It's like the loop. There's a loop. There's a thing. So it's goo turns into... Is it this stuff? Let me just refine this. Tainted metal. See if it is this. Oh no, this just gives you nanites straight. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that just gives me nanites. So goo turns into mold, or which one? Okay, do I even have goo? So anyway, if you ever find any of these items, so for anyone who's new, I'm just trying to show you the chain. It's basically like you refine the one thing turns into the other thing, then you refine it again, it turns into something, and then you refine it again, it turns into nanites. Am I adding an extra step here, or... Am I talking crap? I haven't done it for forever. I've got tons of currency here. Just trying to think. Oh, yeah, living slime. Is this one of them? Slime one of them. Let's see. Sorry. Let's not do that. Stop processing. How do I... Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's try the slime. Okay, so there, slime turns into runaway mold. So goo turns, okay, residual goo. So if you find any of these items, long story short, if you find any of these items, if you find residual goop and you refine it, it'll turn into viscous fluid. If you take viscous fluid, it'll turn in, and you refine it, it turns into living slime. If you take living slime and you refine it, it turns into runaway mold. If you take runaway mold and you refine it, it turns into nanites. Thank you. That's the whole thing. Thank you, Jay Hawley. Cool. So as you can see, I'm literally technically printing nanites here. If I stop this and I were to take this thing and plonk it in there and refine it, then it would give me nanites. So I hope that makes sense. So if you find any of those items, or you're farming any of those items, or you get them, you're on your path to getting nanites. It just is like a... My... Are you for real? My inventory's full. I can't put nanites in there? Okay. Okay. Alright, game. That's fine. Dunk, if you search on Google nanite cluster refining, it'll get the NMS. Yeah, thank you very much, peeps. Zyrex makes a good point. You can go check that. But yeah, that's for my ways that I know, that's it, and that's the loop. Or you can skip all this and just find mold balls on a planet and build a base there. Thank you, Z. I personally use a way people don't know that exist the majority of the time. When you complete an expedition, alongside the milestones, you'll gain additional rewards from doing certain things. I spent hours gathering salvage data to learn base parts and yield myself sometimes between 25 to 50,000 nanites. Damn, dude. And then a reminder, peeps, if any of you would like to, I don't recommend playing this way, but if it becomes too much of a grind and you're like, dude, I don't feel like doing this, I don't feel like doing that, because again, the game is all about actually playing the game. It's about doing it. But if you want to, the difficulty settings literally can make stuff free. If you're like, I do want to earn nanites, I do want to make a nanite farm, but I want to unlock my creature companions now, you can literally make the thing free. You can make the thing free and you can do it. You can make purchases free. You can make... I was doing this for my Corvette to do it in creative mode earlier. You can make crafting free. You can do whatever. You can make stuff more abundant. If you want to, you know? If you want to, you can do all of that. I like this one, inventory transfer range, once you get the stuff. I mean, you can call in your freighter every time. It's cool, you can do it, or you can just make it infinite. Like, honestly. I've made fuel free for the most part. I also stopped technology damage. I mean, I've got all the stuff to fix it. It's just, it was more of a chore for me, you know? Me having to be like, cool, I've got it, go here, fix, put it in, go there, fix. I mean, you can see my inventory's full. Like, I don't want to... It's not part of the gameplay loop that I want to do in this save anymore. If I do like an expedition or something, perfect. Starting new, but like on this save, I'm just like, what's the point, you know? It's just a time sink, really. Please take a minute and drink something. Mish mish, do I sound horrific? You go to the space station, there's a dedicated storage box there for your Corvette parts. Might free up space for you. Thank you, Z. I'll go do that right now. I will go do that. Arcadia dropped all of these lovely things off for me. So I will do just that. Why is your inventory full? I just have too much stuff and not enough inventory space, really. Unfortunately. Okay. Sorry, I don't know if you could come to the planet and grab these two things. Help you out. Is freighter full? Yeah. Pretty much. I do still have my storage containers, so I can still sort these. But, yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I'm on my way to full. I'm on my way. I mean, I could probably get rid of most of the stuff. One day I just need to sort everything. Like, I don't necessarily need, like, scaly meat, you know? Probably don't need scaly meat. Probably don't need this. Probably don't need that. But yeah, I need to sort it. I don't want to sort it on stream, you know? Boring stuff. High yield nanites from flesh rope. The worms on the infested planets. You get 50 nanites for one of the flesh ropes. Best way is to use a ship that hovers and eliminate it from there. Thank you, Laylaps. That's a cool way. So yeah, I mean, you can just tell from chat. Let me get this water. Apparently, I think it's... Does that sound bad? Just loads of ways to do it. Long story short, if you're new in the game, if this all seems overwhelming, any one of these will do. Z, wish we let you sort my inventory for me. I would take that in a heartbeat. Just seems like you're lazy. Honestly, that as well. Definitely lazy. I say this in every game I play. There's host work and there's co-host work. And sorting inventory is definitely co-host work. It's beneath me as a streamer to have to sort my own inventory. Pah! Nonsense. I just want to find the new race. So skins are awesome. Yeah, you'll do that once you get the drive to allow you to go somewhere else. Okay. Let's do Z's thing, though, while I'm thinking about it, because that would actually be pretty good. If I can free up some space in the special storage box for this. Okay. I hope that monologue answered all of the questions to new players looking to get stuff. Long story short, do you, boo. That's about it. Does this ship look like a snow speeder? Some people say so, yeah, for sure. I must be honest, I always think it does, and then I Google snow speed, and then I'm not entirely sure I agree with myself. So, like, by all common references, everyone always goes, yeah, dude, it's the snow speeder from Star Wars. Check it out, snow speeder. But then I Google snow speeder, and then I'm like, does it look like a snow speeder? What does everyone think here? Snow speeder. I don't actually... I mean... Kind of? Maybe? Yeah. Sort of, I suppose. It is legally distinct snow speeder. Fair enough. So, I mean, I do think it's... And again, loads of people say it. If you say it looks like a snow speeder, you are in very good company. Because, like I said, the majority of people say it does. But I think this thing actually looks a bit cooler. It's kind of like that thing with the nose. I prefer the look of this one, to be honest. I think it's a very cool looking ship. And it does look like it would be a cool thing to fight in, you know? And it looks like the Infraknife suits it perfectly as well. That's why I've just kind of always used it. I prefer the Utopia speed, and me as well. Anyone else's drop stop progressing? Roaming Sasquatch, it's probably just your browser. Just refresh. It should still be refreshing. Just also go ! drops. There's a link there that says inventory. Check there. It'll tell you your actual progress. Just see if that's not working. Did I build this? No. This is a normal ship. You're in mobile? Again, it could still be the system then, huh? If you are, like, getting close to the end, if you've got, like, a PC, open up another window and get it going. Like, there's numerous reasons why I could stop, but, yeah. If you have an option like that. Otherwise, quickly exit and go back on. I don't know how much more time you need to get your drops. There's only 50 minutes to go. More X-Wing without the X for you, Helden? Oof, this voice. Sorry, folks. Holy moly. So you can access the box at the Corvette parking spaces, but you can also just transfer it once you're there. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Is there any way to not have to slide stuff in this game? There we go. X. Interesting. Thank you, Z. Holy moly. Okay, and then my freighter actually did have a thing here called ship parts. So I think they have to be on me, huh? I mean, at least they get a whole storage chest full. Am I remembering this correctly? But I'm sure, are we sure that this thing has never had issues? This box, I'm thinking, we trust this box, yeah? We trust the box, yes? I hope so. We trust nothing. Okay. We trust nothing. Also, these things not supposed to stack. 1 out of 500. Girder array. Girder array. Why are these things not stacking? Why will my girder arrays not go into an array? I don't, says Raging Gaming. I mean, if you ever lost it all, you just go into creative mode. You'll be like, dude, I don't care. Game stole my stuff. I'm gonna go into creative mode and show Game who's boss. It saves it separately if you rotated it. That's really unfortunate. Why would I have rotated my girder array? I don't remember doing that. Same thing goes here. Argonaut cowlings. Big stupid. Big stupid. John. I've never had problems with it, says Kasia. I have no idea why they don't stack. That is very odd, and that they have different stats. Yeah, apparently I must have rotated them at some point. Delightful. I must have rotated them. Weird but true. I've seen game updates do that before. Gotcha. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Okay. I mean, this should still save me some space. Okay, I actually did quite a lot of grinding for this, which that doesn't need to go in there. Okay. All of the Twitch reward ships have only 11 cargo slots, even the haulers. Was this always the case, or did they get nerfed or bugged? Meganox, not entirely sure. I can make more errand parts if something does happen, just takes a little while. Again, Kasia, I think I can actually... I mean, when I was in creative, it actually did look like I should be able to build with them, which is kind of interesting. Thank you for that. So, I mean, I plunked someone here. And if I go... I think it's still in creative mode. Aaron. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I can build with him. Aaron Drive. I don't know what else there is. Aaron Power Shield. Aaron Blades. I don't know. Looks like I can build using it. Available to build unlimited. Yeah, I mean... creative here. There we go. Complete. Finalize. What design are you going for? I don't know yet, peeps. There's so many different Corvettes. I was busy showcasing what you can do, and honestly, between putting Corvette stuff on and base parts, like for anyone who doesn't know, you can design the Corvette in here and you can stick stuff on it, and that's just where my brain breaks. So I mean, I can do this, and I can literally take the... Can I not do this here? Interesting, does this not work at a space station? Anyway, so you can literally take every building part that you can build and stick it on top of it. So yeah, I can probably show that from doing this. There. This isn't yours? No, it is mine. I just think it's not finalized, maybe. I think because I didn't say finalize it, maybe. If you're in creative, you don't need part builds. What you want? No, but the Aeron ones were, they were an expedition reward or something. So I shouldn't technically have those parts. Okay, there you go. It's working here. So technically you can build with all the parts that you see here, and you can literally just stick anything on here from your base parts, make it smaller, make it bigger. Pretty wild. That makes it all very, very strange. And then on top of that, you can say turn placement off, so things can just literally float in the middle of nowhere. And that allows people to just build anything. Anything they want. Okay. My favorite design so for someone did is they made a gallant ship with sails and a gun deck. Was pretty epic. Cool. What did you do before streaming, and did you have issues with your parents telling them you were going to do this? And how Afrikaans parents are. So a couple things with that. Before this, I was a business person who was basically in finance, I guess. Long story short. I have various reasons for leaving. I told the whole story the other day. I won't bore you with the details today. But yeah, I did it. I'm not Afrikaans. I do come from South Africa, but I'm not Afrikaans. Also, I don't think stereotyping types of parents is good either. I think everyone's a bit different regardless of first languages and stuff. And as far as that, I never told anyone I was going to do this. Honestly, I noticed a lot of things with streamers is they start streaming, and because they don't want their channel to be dead, they tell all their friends and family and stuff that they stream, and they say, come support me. And honestly, that just lands up being a nightmare most of the time. It's inside jokes, it's that the people feel like they're just propping up the person. It's a lot of stress and embarrassment when things don't work. It's not the way I wanted to do it. If that works for someone else, that's cool. It definitely didn't work for me. So Timey and I literally told no one that we streamed. Not a single human being. Not a single person. People knew that I quit my job and they knew that I was looking to do something else, but I didn't tell a single person I know in real life that I streamed. I was like, if we can't make it by ourselves, we can't make it. So yeah, literally only after I streamed for probably about, I don't know, a year, maybe 2 years. It's the first time people did. Who's Tommy in relationship to you? Work acquaintance. So Tommy's just a mate I met off playing Dota together. And we just hung out a lot. We used to play a lot of video games together. And he actually is the first person who told me that Twitch exists. So yeah. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, well, this is bizarre. Has anyone ever had this happen? I've been ship-bagged. Interesting, honestly, I do have a lot... Oh, honestly, I do have a lot more details on it to why I would quit a really high-paying job and start playing stuff on the internet or do it. I have a whole story there, but like I said, I did tell it the other day. I don't want to bore you all with the details. I will tell it again at some point. It just is quite a long, in-depth story, and I'll do it at another point when I'm a bit more awake. Sasha, I hope that you're so good. That started to happen more and more recently, getting stuck. I mean, they literally just went blonk on top of me. You did the same for YouTube channel. Result, I only have 2 subscribers. Retroman Dan, it's not an easy thing to do. Anyone that's starting any sort of online content creation, I would just say to you that whilst the thing can be very soul destroying and soul crushing when it starts, that's not necessarily, it might be, but it's not necessarily an indictment on the quality of who you are and what you do. So as an example, here on Twitch, there is a thing called affiliate that you get. That means that 3 people are watching you stream and you have 50 followers. And that is basically, once you hit affiliate, you can monetize your streams, and it's kind of a big deal for a lot of people. But in the scheme of things, you know, having 3 people watch you stream is not where you want to be, and having 50 followers is not really where you want to be. And the next achievement up is a thing called partner. They give you a little tick next to your name, and that is if you have more than 75 people watching you, and the follows don't matter, but you have to have on average more than 75 people watching you. So generally that means your stream probably needs to get to about 120 people, depending on how long you stream for, because otherwise you're not going to get up to the 75 average, because you start at like 20, then it goes up to 30, then it goes up to 40, etc. And that's generally considered when people start saying like you have just begun making it as a streamer, you've hit partner, you can consider yourself like in the fledgling stage of being, you know, a successful streamer. And the amount of time it took me to get affiliate was 3 months. Tommy and I streamed to 3 months to nobody. It was very, very strange, and it took us 3 months to convince 3 people to watch her. And after those 3 people came, just because the right community members came on, and we got people that came in here and chatted, and it worked, the channel started taking, and it literally took me 3 months after that to get the next achievement, which was have 75 people watch you. So that just kind of goes to show, I'm not trying to brag or anything, it just goes to show, like, you're doing the exact same thing. I didn't change anything, I just didn't have the people find me. And the moment the right people found me, and I found people I could joke with and chat with and say the right things with them, then all of a sudden it all kind of took off. And that's sometimes how it works. And honestly, some of it's a bit of luck. I mean, you get a bit of a raid here, I might still be on 3 people. Like, really, like, if, like, it's so difficult for people to find you. So sometimes you just got to get a little bit lucky. But long story short, do take a look, see at your content, do think about it. But if you believe in it, you can try it, and hopefully you should achieve it. I will say this though, I started to see a lot of new streamers. I like to be helpful, and I've had some new streamers reach out to me and be like, dude, can you please help me? Can you look at my content? And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll try help you out. And honestly, not to be harsh or critical or anything, but the vast majority of them deserve to fail. The one dude, I'm like, okay, dude, I'll help you out. And I watched his stream, and I mean, the dude had clearly never even bothered to watch his own stream. You couldn't hear his sound, his camera setup was so wrong, and it's just like, if you can't help yourself, like, you are so lost. There's no ways. There's no ways. You can't watch your own stream, look at your own camera, and see that your microphone isn't set up correctly, and you sound like crap, and no one can hear you, and it's bassy, and you look like garbage, and your gameplay is not showing up correctly. You know, like, that's... You know, in that case, you'd be like, well, let me go ask someone for help. Like, you're not taking it seriously, you know? So do make sure you've dotted all of those I's and crossed all those T's. Otherwise, honestly, what are you doing? You know? What are you doing? Winslow, how's it going? How you doing? I had to leave a good paying job because it was so stressful. I ended up with a stroke. So yeah, monies and everything. Sasha Drifton, that's very similar to the thing that happened to me, dude. I agree. That's basically my thing. I would have died extremely unhappy at my awesome job. It's not great. I think personality is also a big thing. I mean, I would say on content creation, of course, personality is a thing, but also content is so different. Like, you know, if you are someone who's god tier at doing stuff, then, you know, then you'll be able to do it. If you're the #1 Call of Duty player in the world, you'll have people watch you. Your personality can probably be garbage. I'm pretty sure, like, someone will follow you, you know? Like, so it just depends. Depends who you are and what you make. You can make whatever the hell you want. You can have a bad personality and turn that into your brand. People have done that. Literally, that old YouTuber dude, whatever his name was, his whole brand was built up on being a dick. That was literally his whole thing. So yeah, just depends. Be nice having so much of your time this week. I hope you have an opportunity to rest. Z, I'm going to do just that. I'm going to rest. I'm going to relax and do all of that. I feel if you can't talk to strangers at a pub, it's probably not a good fit. It honestly depends what you want to be. I agree with that. I mean, I always knew my content wanted to be talk to people, interact with folks, do it. If you're not that type of person, then you better come up with something that people want to watch, have awesome builds, be good at a game, do something like that. You know, otherwise, why would someone watch you? So, I mean, I disagree. It doesn't have to be personality. I mean, like, if someone's an introvert and whatnot, but you can make awesome builds of ships and stuff on YouTube, people will watch you. You can do it step by step. Your accent might sound weird to people, or your style might be very introverted, but if you can be like, okay, everyone, I've got the ship, people will appreciate the content, you know? So it just depends who you are and what you want to do. Variety streams also harder, I think. I agree with that. I had a much easier time when I used to play one game. Jumping between games, you know, you can see today, you'll have people that'll come in and they go, I freaking love you, Dunk. You're amazing. I love watching your streams. Wonderful. And then they'll write, I'll see you next drop event. Okay. You know, they only want to watch No Man's Sky. I get that. I understand it, you know? That's their choice. That's cool, but it is a bit like, oh, crap. I'm so great, but, you know, only in the one game. That, you know, does make sense. Again, I'm not judging anyone. That's absolutely cool. You folks must only watch me when I'm doing something that you want to watch, but yeah, variety streaming can be tough like that, you know? You literally have people unfollow you. You know, I played, you know, play some games. They're fun, you know? We're having a laugh at them, we're doing whatever, and someone will be like, dude, no. Particularly like games like Getting Over It. Horror games, people hate horror games. Oh my god. They're like, how dare you play a horror game? I'm scared. Not just don't watch for that day, unfollow. So, you know, it happens. It happens, it is what it is. It's comes with the territory. Editing my vids allows me to make everything in check. Again, thank you. True, but honestly, without the engagement, you could almost be easier going to pre-recorded content. Lalitas, again, I mean, there's just so many options, I guess. You know, you can make little skits on Instagram. You can do whatever. There's loads of different stuff. I'm amazed how many hours you've been streaming. So much stamina. Laylapse. Are you sure, though? I feel like my brain's broken, like, for reals. Since my sister's been in town, the last couple of days have been harsh. I've not got a lot of sleep. I think it helps to be charismatic, funny, and limber like Dunk, but normal people can probably do well too. Jen, thank you for your words. I don't think I'm the most of any of those things. It's just, again, it just depends what you do. People probably only watch my channel because they like Timeless. You know? I'm going to be watching you more often. I came for the drop, stayed for the amazing streams. Again, peeps, up to you. I appreciate the sentiment. I get it. The next game I jump into, I don't even know what my next game is going to be. You all might hate it. You really might hate it, and I get that. I can't get upset over it. You know, you got to have a bit of a thick skin about it. And again, I get it. I also get that my content is really, really, really bad for some people. Think about this conversation we're having right now. I'm very happy to engage with you people and do it. But imagine someone's clicked now, they want to watch No Man's Sky. They want to learn something about No Man's Sky, and I am literally here talking about streaming, or I'm talking about my cats, or like, that's garbage, you know? They're like, dude, I don't want to watch that crap. I want to watch someone who knows the game. So the balancing act between that can be very, very difficult, for sure. That's your freighter? No, this is a space station. True fans watch, replay, whatever. Again, I get it. It's like no judgment, no whatever. Like, you know, it's people's free time. They must use of it what they want. Like, that's absolutely fine and absolutely their choice. Fickle follows flee, fearing forming forever friendships. God life, beautiful alliteration. Beautiful. for sure. I'm improving my English here, hanging out. The chill is fun too. Mr. Phases, I'm glad that we can see some people are only here to learn English. Mr. Phases, the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. You don't get the reference, it's from My Fair Lady, where there's a lady who don't speak too nice and too properly, and she gets taught by a gentleman. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. You should get into Sea of Thieves. I've played Sea of Thieves. Honestly, Sea of Thieves, I mean, I put about 50 hours into it. It's fine. Like, I like the game, but essentially Sea of Thieves is a PvP game if you want to play it longer, I believe. And the gameplay loop of go out, get treasure, shoot a ship, do it, that's not really something that like appeals to me long term. I mean, I played it, I did the Tall Tales, I mucked around a bit. I did do some PvP and it was cool. It's just, it's not that the game was bad or anything, it's just I'm very ADHD when it comes to games. I swap games all the time, and Sea of Thieves gameplay loop, it just wasn't enough to kind of grip me and go, yeah, cool, let's go out, let's get the treasure, let's get the gold, let's put it in. I didn't really get into it. And again, that's not saying it's a bad game. I don't get into too many games. It's very rare that I play any game more than 50 hours, to be honest. This one I've got 680, that's bizarre, to be honest. And some to cure you their insomnia, that's true. I put people to sleep and cure their insomnia. A Dark Horse, Rex Harris. Agree, you're funny and your engagement is fun. Respectfully, love the banter you have with your mod. You like me dissing the mods. It finally happened. Someone likes the dynamic. Some people think I'm just mean. I'm just playing around. Honestly, I take you as an inspiration when it comes to streaming, says Zyrex. I appreciate the kind words, peeps. I'm just humble, small streamer, and I appreciate you all watching whenever you can. Thank you for that. Sea of Thieves is more of a screw around than invest heavy into it. I mean, there are loads of... I know plenty content creators that are full Sea of Thieves. They have like 8,000 hours in the game. That's all they do. They play Sea of Thieves. That's their content. They all dress up like pirates and do piratey things. I don't mean to sound disrespectful at all when I'm saying this, but I watched... so during me playing a new game called Crosswind, I watched one, like a streamer who did that, and I could just hear the pain in that guy's voice. He can only stream Sea of Thieves. That's what he's known for. He's a pirate. Everything is on there. And I could just tell him literally willing that Crosswind should work. Because it could just be another game that he could finally play. Because that's also the other problem sometimes being a content creator. I am actually truly blessed. Even though variety gaming is harder, I still have a very core, loyal fan base that no matter what I play, there's always at least some people around, you know? There are some streamers where they'll play Sea of Thieves, they'll be on 1,000 people, and then they'll play something else and they'll go down to 3. Like, it's that harsh. And it's really soul destroying for them. They're like, I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm trying to be personable. I'm trying to do this. I can literally only get 5 people to come to my stream. When I play Sea of Thieves, though, I'm very popular. And that's generally because their content is about, like, explaining the game and stuff more than the personality. And I can imagine that being heart-wrenching. And I can just see this guy. I could hear in his voice. He was like, I really like, and I could tell like he'd done better on that game because it was pirate themed. And he's like, I just really need this game to do well, and it's doing this, and I'm so excited for it. And it was just like I could understand his turmoil. It was really, really sad because he was like, I just need to stop playing Sea of Thieves. I could tell that he loathed what he was doing. It was just too much. It was too much to sit there explaining to yet another person how you do this in Sea of Thieves, and he'd got everything, and you know, holy moly. I'm so glad I don't have to be in a position like that. Because, yeah, I mean, that actually just lands up being like, it's a job. That's like you working a job that you hate, except it's just that particular video game. Holy moly. Seriously, rather do accounting. Poor guy, yeah. Professor Neurobot, I found your channel through Mahoodle's raid a few days ago. I happened to be starting to play No Man's Sky, so I stayed to learn about the game, but honestly, I probably wouldn't have stayed if it weren't for other random topics. So thank you very much for saying that. As I say, all I can do, glad I look more. Thank you. Sorry, Professor Neurobot, I was talking over reading your comment there at the same time. But I really do appreciate that, and that's honestly what I have to do. I have to lean into my brand. I've got tags there. A lot of people pop in here and they say, play the game, streamer. And I just have to say to them, sorry, friend. I don't know what else to say. I'm a chatty streamer. If you don't like that, if you're not going to enjoy us sort of pausing and discussing, and honestly, I can see it getting irritating for some people, particularly if I'm playing something like a storyline game, and I do this, and I know some people hate it. we'll be in a cutscene and stuff, and I'm watching, and then I'll literally put pause, and I'll make some funny anecdote. I'll be like, wait, this thing's going on with that thing, and the blah 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 blah. And then you can see some people like, play the game, streamer. What's up, marijuana? How you doing? Sorry for the no. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the essay. That was awesome of you. What humbled me is the recently my 3 lurkers behind me backed me, sent me a 4K camera and studio lights. That's amazing, friend. I could not help but cry as I'm a nobody. That's beautiful. And you know what? I do say this. You don't have to be a large streamer at all. I have seen streamers have like 20 viewers and make more money than I do. Twitch is beautiful. If you can resonate with the community, just be who you can be. There's some places where they'll have like a gothic vibe and everything will be like this way. And I've seen people who are like, want to be like a Wiccan witch type vibe. And then you'll see like a dude who's like a sweaty tryhard. And then you'll see like a lovely, kind place where they're like, please come and tell me all your problems. And if anyone's depressed, and please remember to take your medications. And like, it's beautiful that Twitch has so many different places for people. Whatever content's not for you, you might be like, dude, I hate that stuff. That's cool. Go find somewhere else. So, I mean, it's a beautiful platform, and it is nice that communities can band together, and you don't necessarily need a lot of people to do that. As I've seen streamers that have a very loyal but small followership who can make viable content out of it, you know? So that's cool. It's beautiful that everyone can do whatever they want. Thank you, God Life, for that incredible input into the conversation. Okay, let's go up there. Just curious, what are your thoughts on FPS such as Halo? I play all games, peeps. I literally played 140 different games last year, 130 different games the year before that, and 130 different games the year before that. I'm variety to the max. So, FPS games, I'll play them. I played things like that, similar to that. I played a bit of Borderlands last year. I played some Marvel Rivals last year. Not for long, but, you know, stream or two. Just depends whatever hits. I played a thing called Witchfire, I think it's called. Very cool, like FPS thing, action game. So yeah, whatever's going. If they just want to see the game and story, they can go to YouTube and watch a no commentary playthrough. Sure, but I mean, you know, sometimes on Twitch you do want to kind of get there and have the reactions. I love South Africans too, been friends for years with 2 ladies from there that I met gaming. Wonderful, Jen. Glad that you like us here. All's well. Wait, I blipped a bit? You got a slight freeze? Peeps, I hope Twitch isn't still twitching. We've only got 25 minutes to go. Yeah, peeps, it's not me. I got nothing written. This is literally what happened yesterday. Just disconnected me. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, sorry, peeps. We're just getting into this. I've only got 25 minutes for the drops to go. As I think I'll probably call it as the drops end, just because, yeah, I've got my sister here. I need to get some rest and stuff. For anyone who didn't hear me say this earlier, I'll be gone for 2 days. I'll be back on, yeah, probably after 2 days. I have no idea what I'm going to be playing after that. I'm going to have to take a look, see at what's going and what's happening. Hopefully something fun. I think there might be a new space game. I showed it off earlier. I can show it off again that I can hop into, which looks cool. I hope it's cool. Maybe to keep a similar vibe to No Man's Sky, but we'll see. And as Z said there, peeps, if any of you would like to, we do obviously have social channels. You're welcome to come into the Discord and say hello. Z, I did also ask Timeless to change that the other day. I'm not active on Twitter. I don't really do anything on there. He must change that to the Insta. So can you please message him? He was here the other day. Maybe he didn't hear me. Maybe he didn't hear me. If you can just ask him to bump him to change that. Do you also do votes on what games to play next? Oh, yeah. So often we play a stream and we have like five games and a vote, and we play vote which one to play. It's generally not good to do that though. I always find everyone votes for whichever game I wasn't playing. It's almost like everyone hates the game that I was already playing, and they always vote for something else. Or they vote to be funny, and then they like rage. So as an example, there's a game called Getting Over It, which is like a rage bait game. So you're like a dude in a pot. I'm sure you've seen it. You've got this like hammer, and you've got to like drag yourself up a mountain. And my one viewer, she was like gunning for this. She's like, no, you got to play Getting Over It, ha ha ha. Getting Over It, and she pushed it in the vote, and then everyone voted for Getting Over It, and I played Getting Over It, and she watched it for about 5 minutes. She's like, nope, this is really tilting me. It's too aggravating to watch. Bye. And then I'm like, and I had to stay there for the next, 4 hours playing the game so I could get over it. See, sometimes viewers don't know what they want. It seemed funny at the time, and then they watch the gameplay and they're like, but he keeps falling and doing the same thing. It's almost as if the game is designed to make you rage, and people got angry actually watching it. So yeah, sometimes people don't know what they have. I have an idea. You can make a 24/7 channel, non-stop full VODs like Asmongold and Shroud. Honestly, that doesn't really do well for anyone who's not a massive streamer. So those streamers are large enough that they can put a 24... I mean, go look at their usual view numbers, then go look at the VOD numbers. If I had like a full-time
Yes,
VOD channel,
almost as bad as
firstly, I
House
think
Flipper.
like it
Not
kind
as-
of... I don't actually want... Like, I'm an interactive streamer. I'd hate to play something that's not me live, because my whole brand is the fact that I'll read your message and I'll chat to you, you know? I mean, I guess you could see the gameplay, but honestly, I don't think it would do particularly well. I mean, even this mainstream, I mean, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't make that many new people. Diesel, yes, almost as bad as House Flipper. House Flipper was fantastic. So honestly, most people, the only point in doing that is if you're massive. If you massive was a suggestion, I do appreciate the suggestion. Thank you. It's generally only works for like huge streamers. Like you must be like top 50 in the world kind of thing. Top 50 in the world, otherwise not going to work. And the strange thing about streaming as well is it's very small. I mean, there's literally a website that gives you a ranking. And I mean, this is kind of sad. So I am the 2,378th most watched stream in the world and number 1,048 most watched English channel. So there's 1,047 English channels that are watched more than me and 2,378 overall channels. And on Twitch, I am in the top 0.03%. So if you had a room all the time where it had 3,000 people, 2,999 of them would have a smaller channel than me, which is kind of a crazy thing to think about. That's pretty impressive. But at the same time, Twitch works like that. It's basically everyone's a small streamer until you're a massive streamer. There's probably only 200 large streamers in the entire world. So it's a very, very, very tough thing to do. Everyone else is small, you know? It's only like about 200 people that can be like, yeah, dude, proper numbers. Proper numbers. It's just the way the platform works, really. Dunk, is it possible I can share my suggestion? I think this would be a great one to do. In the Discord, Primeval World, there's a game suggestion thing that you can post games in there. You can also say it here if you like. You can whisper it. I mean, you can say it out chat or put it in the Discord. On Twitch, I keep saying comparison is the killer of joy. For sure. And that goes for everything. Diesel, no more of that, friend. It was not the game that was bad. So yeah, you're all welcome into Discord. You're all welcome onto there. For anyone who's wondering, who's just joined, like, why are we just doing small talk? Like I say, we kind of only got 19 minutes to go. So, kind of winding down here on this. Seriously, peeps, I love these No Man's Sky. This is a true story. Of all the games that I have played, I have made more than double, even second place followers off of No Man's Sky. This is my #1 most played game. It's my #1 most followed game. We've made the most new friends of it. I have had community members who didn't watch Twitch that started watching Twitch after doing these drop events. And because of that, I absolutely adore it. It's such a nice thing to do. So I hope some of you will stick around. I get it if you don't. That's cool. You only like No Man's Sky. That's fine. Hopefully we'll see you around. But yeah, this is always my one that I come back to. Well, I have a few games I come back to, but this is one of the main ones I always come back to. A, I like the game, and B, the community. I don't want to like stereotype, but the community of this game, the people that enjoy a game like this, it's more laid back, more about creativity and stuff, is generally a community that is just filled with nice, kind people. Again, kind of stereotyping and typecasting, but they are... I've met some good people on here. The people that play this game are very chill. They like vibes, like, you know, similar to what I'm doing here, generally. Belmany, I hope that you're not just coming in to get the drops now. You have 18 minutes to get day 5 drops. They've been on for 5 days. I'm so sorry if that's the case, Belmany. I'm so sorry. Do you know of any other space games to go? I can show you some. So I've actually got a game that I have been offered a sponsorship on. I did talk about it earlier in the stream. And let me just quickly get this date correct so I don't talk garbage to you. Okay, so I can play this game on the 23rd of February. Okay, so it's not soon, but I can play this game on the 23rd of February. And it sounds really cool. And it's got a really cool trailer and stuff. But there's no gameplay footage. And to be honest, that does make me a little bit scared, but I have taken the sponsorship because again, it does look pretty cool. So this is it. The game, just to keep the name a bit weird, is called Spacecraft. So it's got a cinematic that plays. You can't really tell too much from cinematics, but the cinematic, I can tell they got money in there.
So much effort.
Okay, I'll kind of go through it. We don't have to do the whole cinematic. You're welcome to go look at it on Steam. So again, cinematics don't really show you too much, but you can see the game looks like it's got pretty good production value. And then the description is, the universe is yours. Spacecraft is an online space exploration and building game. Explore a vast galaxy of solar systems and planets, mine and craft resources, design and build ships, automate planetary bases and interplanetary logistics, trade and cooperate. I mean, it sounds cool. And then it's got screenshots. I mean, again, I'm a little bit concerned that they haven't got gameplay footage. I'm a little bit concerned maybe the thing's a bit broken. So I had to decide whether I was going to do the sponsorship or not. I only ever take sponsorships if I know I'm going to like the game, or if I think the game looks good. But I mean, it does. This was enough for me to go, hopefully. So I hope that it's not broken. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it sounds really cool. So there's that one. I was just saying, if any of you like the... I used to play a game, I said this at the beginning of stream, called Descent back in the day. If you want ship combat, I played this game. I think this game was super fun. If you ever played an old game called Descent, it just reminds me of that. It's basically like very, very, very quick combat. You get loads of different types of weapons. You have to like cycle between. It's not going to have the exploration of No Man's Sky. This is just for the combat. So if you like the space combat side of it, and you'd like to play like a really cool action game, it's also bloody hard as well. Like the enemies are really challenging and there's loads of stuff happening. So if you like the combat side, this is cool. Otherwise, I've never played them myself, but obviously EVE Online and Elite Dangerous are ones that loads and loads of people play. I've never played them myself, but I think these are generally considered the other kind of gold standards for whatever reason alongside No Man's Sky. Obviously, a lot of people play Star Citizen. You can give it a try. Our Star Citizen does have some nice ideas. It actually does have some cool stuff in the gameplay, but the game is very broken, or at least it was when I played it 2 years ago, and I think that it is. Z, you've got to head out. Have a good one, Z. Sleep well. It's a good community, a lot to do, and great for chatting while you do, for sure. Cheers, Z. I appreciate that. Descent takes you back? Yeah, so if you like Descent, that's very similar to that, for sure. Yeah, I have Free Space 1 and 2. Ever played X4, the game? Or like X4 type of games? I haven't played the game X4. I have played X4 type games. I must be honest, the braining required generally in X4 type games are a lot for me. My co-host Timeless is a lot better at games like that than I am. Looks like Spacecraft devs do have other well-reviewed games, so hopefully it's good. It sounds cool, right? I think it sounds awesome. I'm excited to play it. It's just very weird that it doesn't have a gameplay trailer. But hopefully it's good. Star Citizen's been in development? Yeah, we'll see. And then on the comment, like it looks like a No Man's Sky copy. I can't really say that I agree with that. I mean, space games all kind of have a sort of samey to it. No Man's Sky is very much all about bright and beautiful things, and the gameplay loop's very unique. We'll have to see what that's like. If it's got base automation, that's kind of Satisfactory-esque. If it's got like space trading and stuff, that's a bit more like Elite Dangerous. So it sounds like it's got a lot. I hope that it's not diluting itself too much, but to me that actually sounds a little bit more like other space games than No Man's Sky. Obviously the traversing space and doing stuff like that sounds like No Man's Sky, but the rest of it sounded a little bit more like kind of like Star Citizen with a bit of Satisfactory, or maybe again Elite Dangerous or EVE, one of them. So yeah, we'll see. There's trading. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't state that this is trading. I mean, like in the way that, like, I think it's EVE, the spreadsheet one. I mean, that's, I think when someone sells it as trading, I more think about something like that. I mean, you can trade in this. Yes, you can go to the Star Station and sell stuff. But honestly, this game's economy is nothing. I mean, the devs very, very, very quickly realized there's no point in having their economics. I think when they first made it, they were like, oh, you know, you can do this in this star system and economies can be crashed. And very quickly it just turned into a thing where they're like, dude, so many people, I think it was Cobalt or something in the early days, they just managed to do this and sell that, and it just became an imbalanced mess. So now, like, No Man's Sky is just like, dude, have money for free if you want. That's a cool thing about the game. I'm not saying you have to try hard or anything. This game is just more laid back, you know? I can literally go now and make literally purchases free if I want to, you know? I can do whatever I want. So I think when that game says stuff like that, it sounds it's a bit more like... I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know. But to me, it sounds more like it's going to be like Eve in that regard. So yeah, I'd have to disagree with that. I don't think it's going to be like that. We'll see though. Again, I'll play it. But I think it sounds more like the other space games. 2 billion? No, I got 2 billion. I think it's higher than that. I'm not sure the exact cap, but yeah, it's not very much. Gonna head out and take a shower. Cheers, Unheating. It was nice to see you again. I'm actually gonna head out in a bit. I'm literally just small talking the last 10 minutes away here whilst we do it. In fact, should we do this? Should we do one more roll of the dice and hope I can find my perfect community planet? Satisfactory is fun and very math. Satisfactory is pretty cool. Very complicated. I played it. I liked it. It's just, yeah, it's very complicated. Holy crap. Let's do it. All right. Are we going to go for complete broke, like look for the giant one, Paradise Giant, or are we just going to go try find... I think maybe let's not be too difficult. The giant doesn't really matter. All right, let's do this. Let's roll the dice and find... Okay, this feels good. This feels good. So if anyone doesn't know, I've just been finding a place to get a nice colony. I want a nice paradise planet. I'd like some dissonance on there. I don't want that purple floaty stuff that after a while becomes irritating. But I would like the ruins and things. So I'm looking for like a nice paradise planet with ruins. Let's see. I've completely got turned around here. Yes, is Ale. Complete broke with some tolerance as long as no sentinels. Let's see. Okay. Humid planet. Windswept planet. Xeno colony. Dusty planet. Okay. Our first space jump has not been successful. Sim, you're back. We're just rolling the dice a couple more times before I finish up here, Sim, on finding a perfect planet. Can't believe I had no Gavin showing today. Peeps, everyone, there's not a single person that got away having not heard Gavin. Everyone heard the Gavin story. Surely we can't end on Gavin. Surely we can't end on Gavin. Everyone knows about Gavin Chimera. Get my last mouthful. I feel like Xeno colony planets are super rare. Remind me what they even are. Sorry, I was actually just focusing on paradise planets. Do you think that's something I should go take a look-see at? Like, what is it? I feel like it's the one that's got like the weird colors and stuff. They're the ones with robotic life forms. Oh. Plus, it's a good story. Chimera. Chimera, why don't you tell the story? You want to come in and chat and tell the Gavin story, Chimera? You want to do that, Chimera? Should we give that a go? Okay. Crap, I actually forgot I was looking for dissonance. I'm literally just jumping. I mean, there is a paradise planet there. Who's Gavin? I've no idea what you're talking about. Helvin, are you sure about that? Tell us, you've all heard the Gavin story. I don't have your flair for storytelling here, but you've heard the story about 1 billion times, Chimera. At least 1 billion times. I bet you could recant it word for word, because that's how this has pretty much landed up. Alright, if 2 people, I know not what... Ale... It's been a long few days, but I'm about 95% certain, 99% certain you've seen Gavin. Not humanoid robots, animal life forms? Yeah, no, I know. Ale, are you being serious though? I don't think... Wait, you folks don't know the Gavin story. Alright, if there's a few of you, are you sure about that though? You've put me down to 98 now. No, back to 99. What's the Gavin? Oh, God, okay. One last time. Gavin is the sad tale about my ship. And it's very, very, very unfortunate. I don't know, Lolitas, you definitely know. Okay. So, the way that this game used to work, before there was Corvettes and you could build your ship, is you would go and you would have to scrounge for ships. You'd have to go to space stations and wait for like a really good ship to come past, or you'd have to go to like a docking port and wait for the right type of ships to go. You'd have to jump between galaxies, and you would have to go and try and find yourself elite ships. Ships that came in the colors that you want, ships that came in the class that you want. S-class ships were difficult to find. You could take hours and hours and hours to do it. An update for the game came out called the Outlaw Update, and they introduced a new and exciting type of ship. The ship was a solar ship. And I fell in love. Solar ships are magnificent. They have these awesome sails that erupt out of them. They look fantastic. They're wonderful. Everything about them was beautiful. And they became my favorite type of ship. So I went ahead and I got 3 incredible solar ships. Magnificent solar ships. The perfect solar ships. Each one had an aspect of it which was just beautiful. All of them were S-classes. Every one of them was superb. Fast forward a bit of time. No Man's Sky unfortunately has a cap on the amount of ships that you can have. I wanted to start collecting other types of ships. And eventually I was like, maybe I need to start cutting down my fleet. Maybe I need to start getting different types of ships. And they released an update where you could take ships and you could cut them up and turn them into a super ship. So I said, you know what? Maybe I should do this. Take my 3 perfect solar ships, the solar ships that I spent hours and hours and hours and hours working for, and forge them into the perfect being. So it was a bit of a grudge thing, but I took my ships and I ripped off the wings of the one and said, no, Papa! And I threw the rest of it in the furnace. And I took the sides of the other one and I took the body of the other one and I forged them in fire and I created the perfect solar ship. And like I do with all my ships, I said to the viewers, let us go and name the ship. And the one viewer got the name and the viewer said, name the ship Gavin. So I said, cool, we're going to call the ship Gavin. And Gavin was born. And Gavin was the perfect solar ship, unlike anything I'd ever seen before. An amalgam of 3 perfect ships, a ship that was going to be my forever ship, a ship that I should be sailing around in space everywhere I go, enjoying myself in the universe. And Gavin took to the skies, and I looked at Gavin, and I said, holy freaking moly, Gavin, you are perfect. You are perfection, Gavin. Everything about Gavin is fantastic. Everything about Gavin is wonderful. I love Gavin. And I reveled in him for about 10 seconds. And a viewer who had never played No Man's Sky before said, Dunk? And I said, yes. I said, I've just noticed something about Gavin. And I said, what is it, viewer? And I said, I've just noticed if you take Gavin's top left sail and you take Gavin's top right sail and you put them together, it looks like a piece of human anatomy. And now I cannot fly around in my perfect ship without viewers taunting me and saying things like, Gavin's thrusting through space, Gavin's looking for black holes, please stop playing with your Gavin, Dunk can't wait to whip his Gavin out. It's unfortunate. It's now the only time I can ever play with my Gavin is alone, like when no one else is around, and that's not good. That's not good for me. So that's the sad tale of Gavin. This was supposed to be my perfect ship. I was supposed to be able to upgrade him, and look at that. Gavin now sits with virtually no upgrades whatsoever. I get a couple emails every month being like, hey, would you like to upgrade your Gavin? There's a pull for that. I don't subscribe to that. But anyway, so that is the sad tale of Gavin. That is what happened to Gavin. That is the unfortunate tale of Gavin. And why everyone every day goes, tell us about Gavin, tell us about Gavin. I don't want to tell you about Gavin. I don't want to. And then everyone still taunts me and says, tell us about Gavin. You should embrace the Gavin. Why be ashamed? Elrune, you sound like the people that come in here and they go, he's a very adequately sized Gavin. Like, you should be happy. I'd say I've seen bigger, but I'm not sure I have. Magnificent. Okay. Oh. Gavin is nice. I will never mock him. Thank you. Gavin is just showing off his greatness. Alright, well, and so it was that I settled my Gavin down onto the planet, much like one would settle a tea bag into a cup. And I gazed upon the universe, knowing that the drops were coming to an end, and that I had done okay-ish. I don't think we achieved anything, these drops. I mean, we cleared out some trash, I suppose. But there you go. So yeah, that's why I ride around in bebuckling NMS. Gavin is not for me. Ravana, how's it going? That's really compact. Yeah, I'm going to tuck my Gavin away. That's it. Got to take out Gavin more often? No. I promise you, if I take out Gavin and I fly around with him, everyone will be like, hey, it's Gavin. Check it out. It's Gavin. Unfortunately, he's also fast. There you go. So there you go, peeps. That is the tale of Gavin. We have 2 minutes to go towards drops. This was the last planet we settled on. It is quite pretty. Did I just say Gavin is teabagging on the planet? I don't know what teabagging is. But I said that we are settling Gavin down gently, much like submersing a tea bag into a cup. Gavin should only be taken out a few times a year. Dunk, last question. I feel like I'm asking many. No. Not all. Like I say, Discord. There's a thing called games discussion. Just pop it in there. I'll go read it at some point. The epic saga of Sir Gavin the Tall. Listen, whenever it comes to size, I always say the exact same thing. This is very relevant to me. It may be short, but at least it's thin. Gavin. Feel free to join the Discord. Yes, peeps, if you enjoyed the streams, please do join the Discord. The drops are going to end in 1 minute. Is there anyone that's at like 99%? Is there anyone that's at like 99%, like waiting to get their ship and they don't know if they're going to get their ship and it's quite anxious and they don't know? Is Gavin stored on the left or right side of your freighter? I tuck him away on the left side of the freighter, Helvin. Nice, Gavin. You come here often. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. If you haven't dropped a follow and you did enjoy the vibes over here, don't forget to drop a follow. I've had a bunch of people come in here before and be like, oh, God, I saw you during No Man's Sky drops and I've been looking for you for 18 months and I couldn't find you, but finally you're here. And I go, oh, you really enjoyed the content. You've been searching this whole time. They go, nah, yeah, whatever. I left my car keys. And then I go, oh, sorry. So you don't want that to happen. So if you drop follows, that won't happen to you. That won't happen to you if you forget anything. What type of planet are you on now? Paradise Planet. Paradise Planet. Dagari. Paradise Planet. Was it 86%? I'm so sorry, MC Hitman. I hope you got the other day's drops, though. My ship arrived while you were sleeping, says Maniacal Kid. Nice. Thanks for these long streams, It's always such a pleasure doing these long streams. I'm sorry if I've been a little bit lower energy today and yesterday. It's just, yeah, they are long streams, and I normally do fine during them, but having my sister come at the exact same time with them was just... I love having her here and I love doing the streams, but it's just, it's a lot. After streaming for like on the other days was like 14 hours. And then having to like cook dinner and barbecue and socialize. It's a lot. So I'm going to take a break for a couple days, spend time with family, and I'll be back in 2 days' time. Sweet Utopia Speeder, thank you, Throttle Jockey. I appreciate that. As far as achieving something, 5 days of epic streaming is an achievement itself. And all the new people that have joined and followed, well done. Thank you, Dark Hawks, for the kind words. It always feels, I must be honest, it always feels like something about these drop ending things, it always feels like goodbye. Normally when stream ends, it's like, yeah, cheers, goodbye. But always at the end of the drops, it feels like we're closing the page on something. But thank you so much, team. You're doing great, you've done so great. Aileroon, Chimera, thank you. Rest well, I'm going to do just that. Enjoy your time off. Thank you so much for being here, Jay Hawley. Thank you for all the tips, tricks, banter, firelinks. You always have the kindest things to say. Thank you very much. Sinbad, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Goodbye forever, says Ale. Ale, listen, I don't see peeps. This is the scary thing. I'm going for 2 days. This user here, Ale, they've actually been very active in here during No Man's Sky. It's been an absolute delight having them here. At one point during stream, I mentioned Enshrouded, and they're like, wait, you're that Enshrouded person. They watched me play Enshrouded like 3 weeks ago and forgot who I was. So this is the problem. So we better enjoy Ale while they're here. They're fantastic, they're witty, they're full of banter and stuff, and yet this might be the last time. This might be the last time we see them, because we might be like, and then they might come in here when I'm playing another game and be like, No Man's, oh, you're the No Man's Sky guy. Maybe that's me. Came for the drop, staying for the Gavin. Firestorm, I appreciate you staying for the Gavin. I remember the base that... Yeah, that was the worst part. Didn't even remember me. The streamer may have not even been there. Remembers the base that Lily built. Didn't even remember the streamer. So that's fantastic. Wait, do you play Enshrouded? Yeah, I play Enshrouded. I'm a very prominent Enshrouded player, in fact. Me and the devs are like this. I was actually their first person that they put on their Steam page playing the game. It's a fun time. No, I'm in your Discord now, so I'll be harassing you all. That's what they say today. Tomorrow they'll be like, I'm sure there was something I was meant to be doing day 2. They'll be like, huh? Might as well go watch another streamer. What the hell is this? Cats removing stuff. How very embarrassing. Hold on, let me quickly fix that. What were you talking about? Oh, yes, everything's perfect. Professional survival gamer? Yeah. Aileroon remembered me, okay? Yeah, that's true. He's the Ark guy. I was the Ark guy at some point. Bring on the Gavin. Please come back and hang out with us. Aileroon, says Holly. We'll see. Came for his first Enshrouded release, and I'll pop in now and then when I can, cause I love the chemistry. Zyrex, I appreciate you being here, friend. Got my drops ages ago, came for the Banshee and Lofts. Thank you, Laylaps. Appreciate you, friend. Also, thank you everyone who showed me their ships and stuff. Incredible builds. We probably should have looked at a few more. Helvin, thank you so much. All right, let's go drop all of you lovely people off somewhere. And then I am going to go try and socialize with people whilst not using my voice much. Is that possible? I'll give it a go. Okay, so the drops are done, so we don't necessarily have to raid inside of No Man's Sky. Excuse me. Let's go see what we can see. Who's online? Huh. 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 Cheers, Neon Blind. You have yourself a great one, friend. I always say hi, nice thing, Sim, when he's not looking, says Sim. Sim, you've been wonderful as always. Thank you, Sim. You excel at it even when you're tired. It doesn't feel that way, but I appreciate that. Stream is more important. You're funny as a streamer and can create more Gavins. Serious fun. Thank you very much for that. Maybe by the next time I do this, I can actually have a different Gavin story to tell. You would think, I mean, imagine every single thing that came out of my mouth was the Gavin story. That's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. Best of luck and hope that voice gets some rest. Thank you, Chaos Lee. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for all the fun and laughs. Lady Lily, thank you very much for all the fun and laughs. Nebelheim, you have yourself a great one. Sorry if I missed you. A bird, please. I think I said cheers, but maybe not. Eric, have yourself a good one, dude. Sorry, let's go find someone here. Okay, I mean, we also could do this. So I do like occasionally, it's a difficult thing to do. I do like occasionally to find new people and raid them. But it's always like smaller streams. It's just difficult because the risk with this is you don't know the person's energy. So sometimes you can land up just having something just completely garbage, you know? It can land up being horrible and the person is not very nice. And then that just makes me really, really sad. But sometimes you make like your new best friend in the entire world. So it's a difficult thing to do. And I try and look for kind of like friendly titles and stuff, but it's tricky. Tricky for sure. The dude you read last week, 30 Average Game, was really cool, but I don't think they're alive right now, says Sasha Drifton. That was on Enshrouded. Yeah, that was a little while ago. Rest up, Dunk. Cheers, Little Purple Moon. You have yourself a good one. Nice to see a Little Purple Moon. I landed on you a few times. I actually had a few Little Purple Moons in this game. Gavin lives in the hearts until next man. No, excuse me. Next No Man's Sky drops. Holly's gonna kill me before I'm done. A-Pop, have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Okay, let's just do this rather. Okay, let's go raid a friend of the channel. This is a really nice guy. I met him in real life, so he's seen me, I've seen him. I know some of you are not the biggest fans of VTubers. He does have a cute little avatar. And like I say, he's just a really nice guy. I have met him in real life. He is really cool, so we'll go say that. He was a very, very, very friendly dude in real life. We hung out quite a bit. When I was at Comic-Con. So we'll go say hello. He's busy playing Pokemon Legends. Zah! Whatever that is. He can tell us what you look like. He can. I mean, okay, he won't because because he's a VTuber. I can tell you what he looks like. And you're like, oh, that's way more hardcore. Way more hardcore. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You want to crap over yourself a great one? Thank you very much for hanging out here. I really do appreciate you. This is the VTuber mode I'm using, says Gaztow. Isn't that a streamer thing? I think that's a streamer. I don't know. I think I've seen them before, maybe. I'm not sure. But anyway, peeps, you're amazing. You're incredible. You have yourself a good one. I will catch you all soon. Thank you very much, Eric. You have yourself a good one. Movement, have a good one. Xanath, have a good one. Alligator, have a good one. Katos, have a good one. Gaz, have a good one. Lisa, get some sleep. Have a good one. Sasha, have a good one. Jubal, have a good one. Mesquite, have a good one. Alligator, have a good one. Sim, have a good one. Thank you, peeps, for hanging out with me. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Professor Neurobot, you have yourself a great one. Sorry, I should probably like raid properly. If you are a subscriber, you can do the Woohoo Men. Otherwise, you can just say raid, like that. Bye-bye, have yourself a good one. Ale, you have yourself a good one. Plague Pills, you have yourself a good one. Neon Blind, you have yourself a good one. Madness, you have yourself a good one. Lady Lily, you have a good one. Also get some sleep. Lady Lily, you have a good one. Thanks for the drops. You have yourself a good one. Pablo too. Damn, you almost sound like an auctioneer. Gaz, you have a good one. Sirius, you have yourself a good one. You all have yourself a good one. And this is how I break my voice before I fix it, right? We're so close to healing. Veil Dream, you have yourself a good one. Firelings, you have yourself a good one. Thank you, team. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You're all fantastic. Thank you for spending so much time with me. Hopefully, I see you when I'm back. Don't forget to follow Timeless. Whoopsie. Don't forget to follow Timey. I'm actually going to cancel the raid. Sorry. I'm gonna raid him again now. Don't forget to follow Timeless if you haven't. If you do like the vibes over here, this is my co-host Timey's channel. That's my co-host Timey's channel. The community hangs out there on days when I'm not around. So he will be doing all sorts of weird little things, I'm sure. The raid counts? Yeah, otherwise I would have raided in 3 seconds time. So yes, if you do like the vibes, you do like the community, that's a great place to hang out when I'm not around. Thank you for the proper shout out there. You can click the little heart there if you like. As he hasn't been around, but I'm sure you saw it in the Be Right Back clips. He's the other voice you heard in the Be Right Back clips. That's little Timey. That's Timey. All right. Thank you, peeps. Have a great one. God life, have a good one. Ever have a good one. Hello, Delicious, have a good one. Katos, have a good one. Okay, let me stop. Well, Timey will be streaming tomorrow. Timey will be streaming tomorrow in my stead. He'll stream all the days I'm not around. Okay. Thank you, peeps. You're amazing. He's the Power of Zeus guy. Power of Zeus. That's Timey. Or the leading dinosaurs the wrong way, or whatever crap he does in the clips. That's Timey. All right, peeps. Let's go show some love to G-Max. I say he's a really nice guy. I've met him in real life. He's one of my compatriots. He does come from the same country as me. And we'll go show him some support. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Cheers, Betsy. Cheers, Mr. Supreme. Cheers, Holly. Have a great one, peeps. Bye. Also, a reminder for anyone who doesn't know, this is the artwork that you see when I press stop is all channel viewers who've hung around here for a while, enough to get enough channel points, and each character in here denotes one of them. Interesting tale. Have a good one. Bye.